Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
It is the Penthouse on 8 Thursday. Yes, we're live. Yes, we're back. Franny was out for 2.5 weeks.
OMG.
So we're back already.
Blame it on her.
Of course, she's always out. I mean,
Oh my God, I was here.
She was.
I was here.
Every day I call her, I go, we working? She goes, nope.
I was
Hung up.
here.
We working? Nope.
You're
Hung up.
listening to the Gator. You heard me live the past few days. I did take a vacation. But you took a couple days off too, which were necessary.
Are you going to game this weekend?
I'm gonna be there.
So you're going to the game?
I will. I'm gonna play. I will be in Jacksonville.
Are you missing work Monday? Or
No.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Because if you want off Monday, let us know.
Why? Do you want off Monday?
No.
Oh, okay.
Get me. I missed.
Are you trying to get me out of here already?
No, I missed you. I texted you like how many times over the last couple days?
Back to normal.
Back to normal.
Huge.
Play some
I
bets.
haven't heard the intro yet. I heard like a little bit because I was sitting in our studio the past couple days doing some work, and so your headphones are plugged in. And man, are you? Those things are so loud. I could hear the show clear as day, so I had to unplug them just so I could focus. And I heard a couple new things, and I was like, "What's happening?" And so Dom, he was like, "Yeah, we got a new. I guess it's like 3 different intros.
Like 10.
10?
Yeah, there's like, I think 7 total of the new, when we first start that intro.
I'm guessing that one was about Greek.
No,
Yeah.
it's about you.
I'm just kidding because it said she.
No,
So it said sass. That was as the last word.
No. When
Yeah,
you were
that was
out,
definitely
Jason
me.
came to us and he said, look, let's be honest, to start a show's Franny. And everything's about Franny. And everything will always be about
my
Franny.
God, I'm
I love
dying.
Franny. I hate you, Greek. He goes, so we're going to make
I have a
everything
feeling
about Franny.
that's a lie. That conversation didn't happen.
I just go what he says. I mean,
Okay.
this is what he said. He goes, we're taking out the old intro, and you have nothing to do with the new one. I'm like, that's cool. That's awesome. But it is the Penthouse,
It
and we
is.
are live, and I know a lot of people were texting me over the last couple of days who have my number and different things like, hey, where are you? What's happening? So we are live today. So you might think, is this a rerun? No,
Yeah.
this is live.
I
Did
did
you
have
get some texts from like some people that shouldn't have your number too?
Yeah, a couple.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I got messages on Facebook. I got a couple, not Facebook, Instagram, because I don't have Facebook open anymore. Some emails. People were like, "Are you guys back? Are you guys back? Are you back?" And I'm like, "We'll be back today. I promise."
Promise.
Live.
Promise. I actually missed 95.
Really?
Oh, my God.
Is traffic worse in New Jersey?
Oh, way worse.
Yeah?
Oh, my God.
Because you always talk about it taking you like 2 hours to get here.
Yeah, usually an hour and change.
Okay, but in Jersey's worse, huh?
Worst turnpike, and it was just a blank
Yeah.
show. But Dom, how are you, buddy? And thank you for texting me and asking me how my mom was. Very nice of you. And I do appreciate Franny did the same thing. And then she's like, take more days. And I was like, no, I miss you.
I kind of said that. I was just because what you said made my heart hurt a little bit. And I said, family comes first. And
Yeah.
if you need to stay a few more days, I wasn't trying to get rid of you. But
No.
I mean, I told you. I mean,
No,
I'd probably be living there with my mom.
He acts like we won't be working or anything. We could still come in, G-Man, without you.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
get
that's the
hours.
thing.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, where?
I mean, we could plug you in. You could go to the iHeart Studios in Jersey and do the show there.
Yeah, no thanks.
What about New
Okay.
York? You could be in the big New York
Ooh,
building.
that one's nice. We've been in there before.
Yeah, I
It's
think that's-
fancy.
Yeah, it's a joke to me. I mean, just because they're in New York, they're not any better than us.
Well, kind of. They get paid
Just
more
number
than us.
one.
They're a
They get
bigger
paid.
market.
Yeah, they get paid more. They're not better. I mean, again, that's their opinion. I can have mine.
All right.
That's the way I go.
Whatever.
I put our show as far as what we do against anybody in the country. And I made that clear to somebody who called me from iHeart the other day. I said, that's it. He goes, Greek, we're going to work on your
I
confidence.
like your confidence. I know. I was going to say I like your confidence.
Francie,
I don't know if I'd say that, but I
Well,
like
you
your
know,
confidence.
you
I mean,
know-
there's nothing like this, but I don't know if I'd say it's better than anything
I
in
go
the
against
country.
any morning show anywhere as far as
all
talent
right.
and, and making you laugh and making it have a good time.
Fair enough.
I listened to some radio in New York, and I was like, man, you should be giving your money up. But it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good morning, Dom. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
I'm going to give you my first review of Uber. I took about 4 Ubers.
He always has the worst time at an Uber, always. But continue. Go ahead.
So I had this one gentleman yesterday, nice guy, Spanish fellow. And as soon as I got in the car, he goes, no inglés, no inglés. I'm like, okay. He goes, he thought I was Spanish. Like, I
Because
guess.
you're so tan.
Yeah, and he was like, he started talking. I go, no, Senor Greek, not Spanish. So he had his phone with the directions.
Okay, yeah.
And then he had another phone. He was watching a soap opera. And we're on the turnpike.
Telenovela.
Come on, G-Man.
I mean, we're on the turnpike. Trucks are flying.
He's watching a soap opera?
And every once in a
Or
while.
a telenovela is what it is.
And every once in a while, I was like, like that. And I'm looking like, can I open the door? Can I just jump out and roll? I had my Louis bag. I said, I'm just going to roll.
Okay, now listen. If you weren't paying attention to him, all right, and you were just looking straight on, you didn't see he was watching a telenovela, would the driving have been okay? Was it more in your head because you saw he was watching something, or was it that erratic?
No, because I saw he was watching, and he kept looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up, and I was just like, "What are you doing?" And and then we were going to Newark Airport, and he wasn't sure, and he said, he was like saying to me, like, not sure. He was getting that. Then one guy almost hit us, but then he cursed in English, which was funny.
Well, a lot of Americans know how to curse in Spanish, and that's all they know.
Yeah. So we ended up getting there, and then I had another guy one night who was telling me about all the girls he bangs. I was telling Dom.
Yeah. So I have a question about this because you said something about it. Was it like, did you instigate this conversation? Did you pull it out of him? Or did he just decide out of nowhere, be like, oh, you look like somebody who has sex with a lot of women? Like, how did this even happen?
I was talking to him, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
And he's another one, like he went the wrong way. We were in a suburb of New Jersey. Suburb. So there was a couple bad roads you had to go, and they go all by their phone, and he was a little lost. And he was just like, and we drove past some place, and he was like, oh, I picked up some girl there last week. He goes, and I ended up, banging her. And I was like, oh, great. I go, can we get me, to where I got to go? And then he was like, I never used to do nights that much. He goes, because late night you get a lot of crazy people. He goes, but there's been a lot of times I've hooked up with girls. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, I don't know what it is. He goes, they're out, they're drunk, and then they just invite you in. And I'm like, oh, it's good for you. I go, is that considered your tip?
So I'm curious, if you are a Uber Lyft driver, is this a common thing where girls do? I've told you I know somebody who did hook up with an Uber driver after they dropped her off at the house.
Start driving Uber.
But that's one person that I know of. I do know another, maybe two people who've invited the Uber to come over to the party and just like hang out.
That's different.
But yeah, that's different. They'd be like, because they were like, oh, they're cool. You want to come, I'm going to a party. You want to come and have a drink or something? So that I know two people who have done. And it was at the end of their shift anyways, or they were calling it a night. But only one person in my whole entire life of Uber, and that was maybe 10 years ago, and I hooked up with an Uber.
And then there was this podcast I was watching on the plane, and this girl was talking about it, and she was attractive around L.A., and she's like, yeah, once in a while, my friends or I will just end up, hooking up.
Interesting. So, I guess maybe if you go to a bar, like, looking to hook up, and then you don't, and then that's your last resort.
I got to get it.
Yeah.
I got to get it.
Maybe.
So maybe that's the thing. So I'm going to give Uber as a whole, the whole organization, a D. Okay, I think I spent $287 for all the rides back and forth, airports and everything like that. And it was crazy. It was just the one guy, though, I did not feel safe.
So you were worried about the driving. Now, don't you get the same type of drivers in New York taxi cabs or anything like that, too?
I got to be honest with you. I talked about this morning with our boss. I never was ever worried in the city, maybe because I was just in the city.
I've been in cars with you.
That one time. I was going to say, you don't let me finish.
That were super scary.
Yeah, I was going to say, the one time I was with you, but again, we went on the highway. I usually took cabs in the city, like uptown, downtown, not long rides.
Blocks.
Yeah, not long, 20 blocks, 30, but maybe Soho to Midtown, or car services. Never took the subway, obviously. But that was it. So I didn't feel that way. But the one time I was going to say...
Well, car services, you would be nicely driven in.
Well, and this was a car service that he got.
No. We got Franny and I and Johnny went up years ago to a Giant game, Madonna, and we hired a guy for the weekend. He was cool. I think he picked us up from the airport.
Like a nice black SUV, maybe like an Escalade or something.
So I hired him for the weekend. And he was like, cool. I said, can I hire you for the weekend? He was cool. He came. He was always on, reliable and everything like that. But he took us up to the Madonna thing and the Yankees thing. He was bad. I mean, flying. Scary. And I finally said something. I'm like, hey, dude, you got to slow down. And then he was going the wrong way one time. And I was like, hey, remember? I was like.
Like the wrong way on a one-way? Yeah.
And I'm like, you're going the wrong way, bro. And he was like, take it easy. And I, whatever.
Typical New Yorker. Take it easy. Come on, man.
Yeah, I stepped into him a little. And I said, Frances is in the car. She's a big star. So watch it. So anyway, I'm going to give him D. All right. So
right.
if you're out there Uber and you want to take care of me, maybe you could take me for a haircut or something. But I would.
Why would you get back into an Uber if you don't like it?
I'm kidding.
You're looking for free rides. I told him because we were talking before the show about how he's had so many bad. He's not had one good experience in an Uber, and I'm like, man, what are the odds? I guess 100%. But I can't think
Only
of
3 or 4.
I know. And I have taken probably hundreds since Uber and Lyft has started. And I can't think of, I have some, but but not horrible. I haven't had any bad experiences. What about you, Dom?
I had one bad experience where the car didn't seem like it was up to date.
Yeah.
Where it was like, felt like the suspension was like breaking when I was driving.
Oh, yeah,
when he
that's
was
not
driving
good.
it. Yeah. I was like, oh, man, this thing's a little bit more bumpy than it should be.
Because they're supposed to be of a certain year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I take that back. I did forget. I told you guys. I did have the one bad experience when I was in Atlanta, and it was an older gentleman who picked us up, and he was supposed to take us to my sister's house, who lives what they call out of perimeter. And so it's about a 30-minute drive, not terrible. And when the guy got in, you don't know where you're going until the ride starts.
Yeah.
And then he saw we were going to Marietta, and he was just like, and he'd already driven a little bit. He was like, I just don't want to drive that far. So he dropped us off at a cul-de-sac, and we had to get another Uber.
I bet we told
At
him.
least he dropped us off in a residential neighborhood, but still, and thank God I was with my sister and Matt, but we were just like, what is happening right
yeah,
now?
you had Matt with you.
Yeah, but the guy, but still bad experience.
Yeah.
The guy was just like, I got to get home to my wife. I was like,
What?
So you're going to drop us off in the middle?
And then he picks up another person right after,
Probably
probably.
that was in Atlanta or something. So yes, I lied. That one bad experience.
And then the one kid who was taking me through like the streets and everything like that, and it's late at night. I'm like, this kid could just pull out a piece, rob me. That's it. I'm like, I'm not.
All right.
I think it's great if you like it. If as a female, I think it's scary at night.
Well, now they have the option too, or you can request a female Uber and stuff.
But here's the thing, like you think about it, a lot of times girls will say, I'll take an Uber home. You don't have to drive me home. Maybe they're banging the Uber driver after guys are taking them out to dinner. And I wonder if there's any Uber guys who get like a second call. You know what I mean? Like once it happens once and then you know what I mean?
But there's been also times where I've taken Ubers and we've gotten their card because sometimes they'll go off the clock or whatever it is because they make more money that way.
Yeah.
So if you have one that you really like, my girlfriend now basically has a driver because she met this girl who was
cool.
fantastic and drove an SUV, and now she utilizes her everywhere.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, that's
so
good.
if you find one you like, you can ask them, be like, hey, do you have a business card? And would you rather if I called you instead of
course.
booked it through?
You want to do something shady?
The app.
Pay
Yeah.
off the books?
Yeah.
We like that.
I mean, I don't know if it's shady, right? I mean, it's their own vehicle. They can do what they want. They're just not on the clock, I guess, with Uber or Lyft. Unless
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I believe they only get paid by Uber or Lyft per drive.
Yeah.
It's not like an hourly thing, so.
Yeah.
G-Man, you should just use Lyft next time instead of Uber.
I'm not using anything. I just.
See, they double dip. I've seen people with Uber and Lyft
Oh,
on
yeah.
their car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I've taken 5 in my life. They've all sucked. I don't like anybody else being in control. I mean, I just don't think their driving ability. Even in one time I took the one from here when it was raining in 95 and the guy was flying. I'm like, dude, slow down. He's like, I'm in a rush. I got an airport run in 45 minutes. I'm like, okay, well, I don't. I remember even saying to him, why don't you drop me here in Glades? There was a Starbucks. I said, I'll get a ride the rest of the way. And he's like, no, we're fine. Just be quiet. You're cool. I'm like, okay.
Man, speaking of driving in the rain, so Sunday night is when we returned, and those storms were out of control.
Oh, flood in Boca.
The Boca Resort where I got my first wedding was. The pictures of it were insanity.
I saw
mean,
a picture of you in the water.
Did you? I was just floating along. It was my old wedding dress. So no, we were driving through it, and luckily Matt was driving, but he said, he was like, this is the worst I've ever driven, because it was from the airport almost to home, like just torrential downpour. And my other friends who were on our same flight, because a lot of people came home earlier, they live in Deerfield, and they send video, I'll show you, of them driving. They couldn't get, and the last thing you want, I mean, the first thing you want to do is get back to your house. You traveled, it sucked. We had so much turbulence because of the storm. I mean, we were just ready. And they couldn't. They said that the flooding was so bad, there was road closures, so they couldn't go back to their house for like an hour and a half. They had to find a place to sit. And she also has one of those EV, is it a Mustang, the Ford ones that she has? And so she was worried about that because, I mean, it was over her hood.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that works with water. Luckily, her car was okay, but they called us and we were just like, hope you got home safe. And they were like, we're not. They had to wait until the water went down and the roads open because they live on the water over in Deerfield.
Oh, no, it was bad. There was a
Yeah.
lot of cars in Boca just left their cars in the street.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was so bad. Like she said, the resort got destroyed.
There was a story of a kid, not a kid, but a young dude who was actually helping people who were stuck in the flooded waters in Boca, including this old guy. And I mean, stuck in there. And he went and like just pried car doors open and helped a bunch of people out. That's how bad it was.
Because a lot of times you drive through it, you don't realize how deep it is, especially
Yeah.
at night when it's dark. You know, all of a sudden you're driving through and you're like, ooh, what the hell is this? But yeah, it was a blank storm.
And then it's hard to get open your door, too. You don't realize your door's not easy to get open when there's water pushing against it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if I would even try to open my door, right? Because you don't want that rushing in.
But then the whole interior
Yeah.
is flooded, and you know what I mean. You're like, but at that point you're panicking. You just you're there. You're like nervous. There's one gentleman, you know, older guy. He was driving home, and he got lost, and he texted a bunch of guys, "Can you help me?" He didn't know where to go. You know, it's tough.
Yeah.
Like you said, you don't realize it, and then especially at night. Daytime's one thing, but yeah, that rain. Was,
Oh, no, you couldn't even see anything. And my windshield wipers were going full speed, and it was still really tough. So somebody was saying, G-Man, because it's probably still on your phone, if you have the app, they said you need to report the driver that was watching the shows while driving before he causes a wreck.
Yeah.
And you can report them. You can also, put down their ratings with the stars and stuff. But they're not wrong because that is pretty terrible.
Oh yeah,
that he was watching a soap opera
the whole time.
Yeah, that's pretty
he was
bad.
20 minutes late, and then the whole time. I mean, New Jersey Turnpike and Garden State Parkway, which are blank storms, the whole time. But every once in a while, I go, and I'm in the back. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Now, did you place the order?
No.
You see, I knew that. So he doesn't have it on record.
Yeah,
I knew he wouldn't be the one placing the order for the Uber.
No. My assistant did it.
Okay. Your assistant?
Yeah, from down here, probably, right? From down here, your assistant did it?
Of course. Yeah. I'm not getting Uber account and everything like that. I'm not doing all that. It's only headaches. It was headaches as it was. The one time the guy picked me up and he's like, I said, hi, you know, I knew his name. And he said yes and everything like that. And he goes, I'm here to pick up a Greek. He goes, are you Greek? I said, yeah. He goes, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm Greek. And I know it was odd for the guy because I go, that's just my nickname with certain people.
So somebody just before we go to break, 47142 says they had one bad experience in Uber. They said, only time I had a bad experience with Uber, I started to smell something really stinky in the back seat. So I looked around and I found a plastic grocery bag that had a poopy diaper in
Oh,
it.
God.
The driver said that he didn't even smell it until I brought it out, but he really looked and made sure his car was clean. I don't know. He said something else here, but yeah, that's pretty gross.
Oh, that's brutal. I would
pretty-
have bailed out of that one.
Especially if it was the driver's diaper.
I mean, that would be way worse.
You're
Why is this
nuts.
diaper so big?
He's been on the clock for 30 hours.
Oh, my God. Why, Dominic?
Yeah,
Why?
that's gross.
Oh, you're brutal. But it's good to be back in the greatest state in the world. And everybody hates you're from Florida. You know what I mean? They just do everywhere you go.
And you have a tan, so
Oh, yeah,
it's like they could tell.
Oh, yeah, they can tell too. Saying, wait, where are you from? I'm like, Florida. Like, whatever. I'm like, I used to be down here, but I was a free agent, and Florida gave me more.
You been up there?
Yeah, whatever. It is the Penthouse, and hope you guys had a good week and missed us. We missed you guys. We'll entertain you for the next few hours. Greek Zone today. Dolphins home tonight. Man, you want to go? People are giving away tickets like
They
hotcakes.
really are. I got offered already by 3 people. Hey, you want to go to tonight's game? No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they beat the Falcons, so
You never know.
You never know. They're playing Ravens tonight?
Yeah, they're playing Ravens. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We got the machine giveaway today, right, Tom?
Yes, Florence in the machine.
Florence in the machine, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, we're back in the house. It is the Penthouse. And again, I put us up against anybody. That's me personally. I told our big boss that Monday. He was like, Greek, I love the confidence. I said, hey, man, it's not confidence. It's just real. And it's just being talented. I mean, come on. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My Bonnie.
Yeah, my dad loved this song because my mom's name was Bonnie. They would
My
play
mom
the song.
has a song too. Oh, Sheila.
No, it's a good song.
Sea Lane?
Run Around Sue, but it's about a horse. So my mom doesn't really love that song very much.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on 95. That's going to be southbound at Gateway Boulevard, currently blocking 2 left lanes. Stay to the right of that. Heavy delays back to Hypoluxo. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek Gridiron. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The holiday season is fast approaching, a time when family and friends come together. And what better time to talk about your future? And if selling your business is a part of your plans, now is the moment to start the conversation. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners prepare, plan, and sell with confidence. You know it's time to sell, and no one does it better than Transworld. Make this holiday season the start of something new. Call Transworld Business Advisors today, 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. Or visit us at tworld.com. One more time, tworld.com. Because your future deserves to shine. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
That outfit you've outgrown. At Goodwill Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast, it has a bigger purpose. Every donation provides job training and education.
This Halloween, mix, match, and create a one-of-a-kind look for less. For a location near you, visit experiencegoodwill.org.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a cool and comfortable start to our Thursday morning. A front boundary is moving through, allowing our temperatures to fall into the 60s for us to start the day. We'll see a couple of passing clouds early, but plenty of sunshine expected through the afternoon. Much lower humidity, really comfortable, and cooler for the afternoon as well. Our highs are in the mid-70s today.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
The Big Take podcast from Bloomberg News keeps you on top of the biggest stories of the day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Stories that move markets,
This is a really stunning development for the AI world.
impact politics, change businesses,
This was an armored truck that rolled down the streets through downtown Los Angeles.
and how you think about your bottom line.
Eggs have a weird pulse on the economy.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Big Take podcast, and start listening today.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. It's all about Franny. That's it. Management just loves
I
her.
don't like this a lot.
Of course she does. She loves it. Everything's Franny. Everything's Franny. Oh, my God,
yeah,
Franny.
you sound a little jelly. Are you okay?
Fine. I missed you. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Our big boss said, Greek, it was quiet while you weren't here. And
Really quiet.
It was very quiet.
And then I see Dom just cracking up before
Oh my God.
when it was outside.
Well, no, because you were like banging on the locker, and Dom, I can barely hear him, but he can talk. He can't hear me, but I can hear him. And he goes, "Did you just hear him banging? How do you not hear him banging on a locker next door?" I was like, "Yep, he's back." It was so peaceful the past few days.
Yeah, it was.
It's a radio station. Right? We're not accountants. Let's have some fun. Jack it up a little.
There are microphones being used.
Be proud of your I don't care about that.
I know. There's other people trying to do shows. He's like, whatever.
Who cares? How about when Jody was doing the traffic a couple weeks
Yeah,
ago?
and you just barged in to her studio. And I even think that, is there a way, do they have an on-air? They don't have an on-air light, do they?
No, no.
No, she doesn't.
No.
I didn't know she was on air. I didn't. And she was like, traffic report in Delray. You hear what? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here. She's in every promo. Oh, my God.
Hi.
We're going to change the name to Let's Kiss Franny's Ass. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, I got some gambling news after this, but I got to tell you, the Blue Jays won last night. If they win, man, a lot of people are going to be pimping themselves out because they were huge underdogs against the Dodgers.
How many more do they need to win?
One more.
One
Yes,
more, and
one.
they're going to Canada.
Toronto. Yeah, they're going to Toronto. The other night, that game was 18 innings. People stayed here till 3 o'clock in the morning. So many people called in work late the next day.
Wow.
But yeah, Blue Jays.
How long is 18 innings? How long was that game?
I think it was 6.5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, longer than my relationship.
And the funny part is they stopped selling beer at the top of the 7th inning.
Ugh.
So that was an additional. Yeah, look at your
'Cause
face.
They normally do that. But I guess because you just
You
don't
don't
know
know.
how long it's going to go. But I would just reopen. I'd be like, all right.
I think it's a rule. and where
Yeah.
they
It is.
can't reopen. So I think that's, and like you just said, they don't know how long it's
They
going
don't
to
know
go.
how long it's going to be.
And it was
Man, that sucks.
But there were pictures of a guy like in the 16th inning still holding a beer. It's like, is that thing warm now? Like, what is up with your beer? Is it empty? You're just holding it for like emotional support.
Crazy. That one game with U.S. and Canada had 17 million people checked it out, which is good, but, you know, two different places, obviously. But we'll see. But if Toronto wins, I mean, a lot of people will be losing their ass. There's no doubt about it. But, yeah, they need one more. They play tomorrow night. And if they win, the Dodgers win, Game 7 will be Saturday night. So we'll see what happens, but they're up. Miami Dolphins are home tonight, and you can get tickets like you can get lemons at Publix. I mean, they're just all over the place. I had a bunch of people already last night, and today you want to go. Greek, everybody wants tickets, and that's because the Dolphins are so bad. We'll see. Lamar's coming back. He is playing for the first time in about 4 weeks. He was injured, but he's a local kid. He's from Boynton, so I'm sure he's going to be doing that. I would bet his over in rushing yards. It's already going up. Dom texted this morning, 6 o'clock. He said, Greek, we should bet the over Lamar. I said, you're 100% correct, as we were getting ready for the show. So we'll see what happens tonight. Our Miami Heat are having a good season so far. Heaters are shocking people. They're 3-1, and they're in San Antonio. They're playing in the Alamo tonight. They're taking on the Spurs, and they're 5.5-point underdogs.
Uh-oh.
Greeks trifecta.
Spurs.
I'm just saying. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets and Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for
oh my gosh.
this day in history. Is there a promo for this?
All right, back in the day, October 30th, 131 years ago, in 1894, Daniel M. Cooper patented the time clock, and ever since then, they said people who obviously are hourly everywhere have been forced to punch a time card to start their workdays for the man.
Thanks.
87 years ago, 1938, Orson Welles made his infamous War of the Worlds radio broadcast. If you're not aware, millions of listeners thought New Jersey was actually being invaded by aliens. It's
crazy.
They said one Pittsburgh woman was found with a bottle of poison, saying she'd rather die that way.
It's crazy.
That's how nuts that is. People are going crazy.
Well, people believe everything on the internet today.
Well, but that was on the radio.
That's what I'm saying. So could you imagine years ago when there was
Yeah.
no other source?
Well, not just that. Like maybe the beginning probably said he was telling a story, but if you tune in
Oh, yeah.
in the middle of it, you're like, what the heck?
It's like somebody tunes into our show.
Like, what the heck? Let's see. 80 years ago, 1945, the U.S. government announced the end of shoe rationing. Like for the previous 2.5 years, leather had been in such high demand for the war that the government limited the amount of new shoes you were allowed to buy. G-Man would have lost it. 55 years ago, 1970, Jim Morrison was sentenced to 6 months of hard labor and fined $500 for indecent exposure. And oh my God, gasp, profanity at a concert in Miami.
Ooh.
They said Jim Morrison's lawyer appealed the sentence. They said, that doesn't matter. 51 years ago, 1974, at the Rumble in the Jungle, Muhammad Ali unveiled his rope-a-dope strategy. He let George Foreman abuse his body for 8 rounds before coming back and knocking out Foreman to regain the heavyweight title. 44 years ago, 1981, Halloween 2 was released. This is when we learned Michael Myers was stalking Jamie Lee Curtis because she was his sister.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. 38 years ago, 1987, George Michael released his debut solo album with Faith, or the album was Faith, featuring father figure, I Want Your Sex, and of course, Faith. 28 years ago, 1997, REM announced that their drummer Bill Berry was leaving the group after 10 albums and 17 years. 25 years ago, 2000, Steve Allen, the creator and original host of The Tonight Show, suffered a coronary after an auto accident. Very sad, died in Encino, California at the age of 78. A few more here. 25 years ago in 2000, U2 released All That You Can't Leave Behind, featuring their Grammy award-winning hit, It's a Beautiful Day and Walk On. 23 years ago, 2002, Corey Feldman married Susie Sprague on The Surreal Life, that show. They read their own, what they say, very cheesy vows. Hugh Hefner's girlfriends cried, and they said it was just a mess. They split up. They lasted 7 years. They split up in 2009.
Nice, Ron.
And then finally here, 13 years ago in 2012, big deal for Disney. They purchased George Lucas's production company, Lucasfilms, including the rights to the Star Wars and Indiana Jones films. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. We do it once a show. And yes, we are live today. If you maybe you turned it on the last couple of days and thought maybe they're live. We're live today, and you're hearing Franny, Dominic, and myself. So stick around. It'll get better. It's like spaghetti. What do you got, buddy?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, Evan? Evan?
Maybe he hung up.
I don't know.
Are you pushing the right buttons?
Hello,
I know you're up.
It's connected.
Yeah, we're out a couple times. All right, Evan, you can call us back, little buddy. All right? Franny, I know you have a couple different things that always seem intriguing.
We can start with one of those "Am I the a-hole" situations and have a little group chat about this. So I am curious if you guys think this woman did the right thing or the wrong thing. And we've heard about this before, and I've said, I know on this show, if you're going to propose to somebody, I think you guys should all be on the same page, right? I think that you should know that the woman or the man wants the same thing as you do. I think it's very risky if you are proposing without ever having a talk.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, maybe not the time, like exact time, so you could still surprise somebody.
Of course, yes. But you know that you guys do want to get married.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you know that there's a future there.
Yeah.
But so this one situation happened, and do we have Evan back? Because we can wait. Is it Evan again? So he doesn't have to hold as long.
He's been on.
Yep, we have him back.
All
Let's
right,
see if it's working.
Okay, we'll take Evan.
Evan?
Yeah, welcome back, everyone.
Hey, Evan, what's
There
up,
we
buddy?
go.
How are you? Great to be back.
Hey, listen, how's Jules?
She's hanging in there, Evan. I appreciate it. It's not a great situation, but I do appreciate it. But she's got a good attitude, and it was good to see her. She was happy to see me. Her doctor said that. He goes, gee, she just lit up when you came in, and tried to entertain her a little and put a smile on her face. One time I was wheeling her around, and I sort of cut the corner a little too hard, and we hit the wall.
Oh, my. Typical G.
I can just see him just jumping on the back, just scooting around, like you do on a shopping cart.
Remember the story years ago? I took my dad to dialysis, and he was in a wheelchair, and it was pouring so bad, and he had the 5 o'clock shift. So again, I'm doing his first time taking the thing out, and it just flew down the thing as he turned, and I lost it, and it went right down this hill. I mean, went flying, and it was pouring. I just was put up my hands, and some truck came by and nailed it, and the thing went flying.
My goodness.
And he just looked at me, and I remember I said, "Don't you hate when that happens?" And he goes, "Go get it." I'm like, "It's smashed. Screw it. What are we going to do? We'll get another one." He's like, "Gee, that's mine." I'm like, "Well, it's not yours now." It was 5:30. The thing got clipped into the woods. I was dying. I was like, "Are you kidding me? I blew a good pair of Ferragamos for this. I'm not going in the rain." Back to you, Evan. I said to Jules, I said, "Well, watch that wall."
Yeah, you probably let go because you're distracted by hot brunette.
No, it wasn't Cleveland Clinic. There was nobody. No, there was
no hot nurses.
No, there was no hot nurses. It wasn't.
Right now, I don't know. Have you been reading about the accusations against Drake about when he bets, he uses the company that he endorses is called stake.com, that he doesn't use his own money. He's using their money and their crypto for his gambling.
You haven't heard that?
No. I mean, I heard something about Drake over the last couple of days. One of my buddies was telling me, but is he allowed to do that or no?
Well, they're calling it deceptive gambling streams because he's basically using the house's money and he's not stating that. And he's making it seem like it's his money. So, yeah, they're suing him, basically saying that it's deceptive because they're using their own money to gamble on whatever. Do you know the name of the site?
Stake.
Is Stake?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they're going to win. Obviously, they could sue the company. But if Drake gets an allowance, he doesn't have to tell them. He said, "I'm putting this bet up." Who cares who puts it up? I mean, I put up money for people for bets sometimes. So I'm not saying it's a great thing. It's also good for an endorsing because you hear "Oh, he's doing it, I'm going to do it." And that's the part about being involved with endorsement. But I don't know if he's doing anything against the law. That I don't know. Evan?
Yeah, okay, I was listening to you. Yeah, it's just kind of shady to me because he always it seems like he doesn't brag, but he's always putting it out there that he's lost this money, but it's actually not his.
Yeah, well, a lot of guys do that, and a lot of people don't really, you assume that with a lot of things that you see and everything it's there. You don't really know. I mean, they're getting paid. They're paid for an endorsement, and that's what it is.
And by the way, he signed with that, with Stake, it was a $100 million per year endorsement deal.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
My God, that's some serious paper. Woo! I get you out of bed in the morning.
They noticed the odds weren't changing based off his big bets. That's how he kind of got caught.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Well, there it is. And there's people that look at every little thing. They see it. So, yeah, I don't know if he's doing anything against the law, Evan. I would have to look into that. But, I mean, again, it's a deal he has. They probably also knew from the beginning if he said, hey, this isn't my money, then people feel like, who cares? It's like if I go to Hard Rock with Franny or Dom and I give them $200 to bet. If they lose, they're like, I want to win, but it's not my money. You don't really care as much, right?
I just pocketed it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's just this. It makes it just think that, like, oh, Drake's, really a baller and doing all this stuff. But he is, he's spending all this money because he does have a lot of cash.
Oh, he's loaded beyond belief.
Yeah, it's just shady to me,
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's how rich people have money. I know a lot of guys that got some serious money, and the things they do blow my mind that I wouldn't even think about. But that's why they're super rich, and you know what? I'm living week to week.
Yeah, he's looking good.
Yeah, they are. They, I said, out of the gate, surprising. They're up 3-1. I'm shocked because I didn't think we were going to have a good season. But who knows? Sometimes, the big score's out like Hero, and they win. They got a tough game tonight with the Spurs, but we'll see what happens. But we'll talk more on the Greek Zone. Evan, give me a call there, and we'll get into it. All right, brother.
I do.
Appreciate it.
All right, peace.
Peace, and thank you for the welcome back. Franny, so you had a situation?
Oh, yeah. So woman, of course, this is one of those communities, Reddit community, where they ask for advice in a uncomfortable and emotional situation involving her boyfriend. So this woman shared, she's very young, 22, that what began as a family celebration turned into a deeply confusing and painful moment that left both and her boyfriend hurt. So she said her and her boyfriend had been together for 3 years. They met in college. And she said everything's been good between them for the most part. She wrote, adding that while they had talked about their future, she had always been clear that she's not ready for marriage yet. Too young, want to wait. But they have talked about a future, right? But she said that, I'm only 22, too young for this. Mm-hmm. So the woman said her hesitation came from watching, and we've heard this, watching her mother struggle with marriages. And another reason her mom struggled after giving up her career for her family life. So she wanted to make sure she had her S together before getting engaged. So she said, I've made it a personal goal to build something for myself before I even think about marriage. So according to her boyfriend knew about her feelings, 100%. They had a few emotional conversations about it, which she believed he understood. So a few weeks, she said, before posting, the couple attended his parents' anniversary party. And it was a huge family event. Relatives, friends, everybody's there. So towards the end, his dad gave a short speech and then handed her boyfriend the mic, saying he had something to say. So she thought it was going to be a toast to his parents, but instead it turned out he got down on one knee, pulled out a ring. Everyone started clapping and cheering. And she said, recalling how she froze in the moment and, of course, felt all the pressure of all the eyes on her.
Yeah, I guess
She's like, honestly, I didn't know what to do. She's like, I didn't want to embarrass him or make a scene in front of his whole family, especially not during his parents' party. Yeah. So she said yes. Said once the words left her mouth, the crowd erupted, celebration. Everyone's congratulating them. His mom was crying. She said, but she felt kind of sick internally. So she said she waited until they were finally alone to tell him the truth and said, I want to talk to you privately. I told him I loved him, but I couldn't accept the proposal, not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so she reminded him about everything she's told him. He said that he was quiet for a while and it was just embarrassing. So he left the party early. Things have been tense. His mom called her later and said, I let him on. So obviously he told his mom and ruined what was supposed to be a special night. So she said she never intended to hurt anyone. The whole situation spiraled, and she only said yes because she didn't want to reject him in front of everybody. So she really wants to know. She was like, but I can see how it might have made things worse. So her story quickly drew attention, and many people are agreeing that her boyfriend's decision to propose publicly was kind of manipulative. That's what they're saying, and inconsiderate. So she wants to know in this situation, for being honest after the fact, but saying yes, she said, am I the a-hole? Would you have handled it the same way?
I mean, I don't think she did anything wrong. I mean, from what the story says, she told him she really wasn't ready. I could see that when, in front of a bunch of people, you get a
Such
little
a family,
and
though,
she's
right?
She's 22. She's not like she's 47, divorced 3 times. You know what I mean? It's just her first time around the track, so I could see it. And I think she was honest and said, "Hey, I'm not ready." I don't think she did anything to cause him embarrassment or to harm him. You know what I mean? Like, and make them look bad. If she said no in front of everybody, they would have been like, "Oh, you bitch."
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they're saying it now.
Yeah, but still, still, I mean, at least she's being. And she didn't wait like 3 weeks or a month. She told him that night, right?
Yep.
So that's
she pulled him aside. Yeah.
That's pretty honorable. That she was like, "Look, I'm sorry, I love you, but I'm just not. I don't think she did anything wrong." I know this doesn't matter. How big was the ring?
I don't know, G-Man. But I kind of feel like since he knew this, and I understand her frustration, like I feel like he almost hoped the pressure of being in that
Would
public
make her do it.
setting,
Sure.
would lock her in.
I don't know if that's I don't know. I mean, who
That
knows?
is that's using the environment.
Yeah.
You know?
You're right, but I don't know if that was his intent. Maybe he just wanted to do it in front of his family. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
doing it at and also doing it at his parents' anniversary party, and I'm sure they had it all set up, and he let them know. But
Of
it's
course,
like,
with a father hand the mic.
yeah, like find another time too. But yeah, I think she's okay. I think a lot of people, especially in that moment, probably would have froze.
I
And be
would've
like,
said
yes, yeah, like, yes.
Whatever. I mean, come
Yeah.
on. It was funny. I talked to one of my girlfriends that I was engaged to, and she goes, "You know what, Greek? I got to tell you something." She goes, "Every time I think you got engaged, you were never happy. You were more happy for the person." And that stuck with me for like an hour. And I texted her back. I go, "You're right. I never was. Because anytime I got engaged, I didn't want to get engaged."
Yeah, well, you said you did it because you ran out of gifts to give him.
Yes, I was like, all right, what else are we going to do?
Yeah.
So I thought that was nice. All right, so I
But that
appreciate it.
does
Here's a
sound-
box of chocolates.
That does make sense
Yeah.
because if you were happy, you probably would have gotten married.
I would have done it my own.
That makes sense.
Yeah, not let the people do it for me. I don't think she did anything wrong. I mean,
Nope.
especially if they had a talk. If they never had a talk, that's something. But that's something that you do talk about with people when you start getting serious. Like, hey,
Yeah, and that's what she said. I mean, she said, like, I do see a future with us, but I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Like, I want to work on myself. Because 22 is very young, too.
Very young.
Work on her career, this and that. Make sure that she's established before. So I get it. So I'm with you. I don't think she did anything wrong. I think a lot of people would have handled it the same way.
Yeah, it's very in front of people. It's bad because you don't want everybody to look at you like, "Oh, you said no."
I gotta go back.
You
Yeah.
scumbity.
I
Oh
got
my
to go
God.
back and see, like, are they still together?
Yeah.
Or did he split up with her because his feelings were hurt?
Well, love is love. So if he loves her, he's going to go back to her. He'll be pissed for a couple of weeks. It's like gambling. You lose a bad beat, you go back. You're like, what am I going to do? I mean, you know what I mean? He's not going to be like, I'm done. She's going to feel weird in front of the family though, going for like, imagine Thanksgiving. Like, hey, you want a piece of turkey? Are you sure? Are you going to take
Turkeys for family members only.
Yeah. You want sweet potatoes? You want them and you're going to give them back? Like, what are you going to do?
No take backsies.
Yeah, no day. Yeah. I don't think she did anything wrong. If you guys have an opinion, call us at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So if you think your life sucks, I got bad news for you this weekend. We got to change the clocks. You're going to get another hour. That's brutal. Oh, my God. If you think your life's great, then you're like, all right, not bad. I got an extra hour.
That has made the tea time way earlier, I think, for
Sunday?
Yeah.
Well, what'd you make it? 6 o'clock?
No, it's 7:30. What's gonna feel like? It's gonna feel like 6:30. You know.
So why don't you change it?
It's already booked.
All right, well, you'll get up. You're fine. You're going to play golf. You're not digging a ditch. Relax. What are you doing? You're not driving an Uber in New Jersey and banging chicks on your way home. And I said to the guy, I said, I hope you use condoms, sir. Because remember, safe sex is something you should practice.
Oh, my goodness.
We got to hear from some of the Palm Beach Uber drivers, see if it's the same thing over here.
Yeah, I'm curious. We know we got some Uber drivers or Lyft drivers out there. Is it common late night
I saw a podcast. This woman
to have
told
sexy
me.
time with one of the riders?
Yeah, and now you got to probably, because like if you're driving, you see an alert like a girl 12:30, like, oh, maybe she had a bad night. I'm gonna score. You don't even have to think about the dinner.
Yeah, I feel like the city you got good odds, but like I don't know, Palm Beach, it'd be like maybe if you're picking up the girl downtown.
Yeah,
That'd
You
be
never
like
know. I mean,
I know.
yeah. I mean, you can make a stereotype about, but you just don't know. I mean, sometimes girls get in the car, they start talking to the guy, they think he's got a nice personality, or you catch somebody over a breakup or something like that. I mean, you don't know. It's just life. And people make bad decisions every day. If you're listening to the station, that's another one. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a promo Franny and some Florida stories.
Jesus.
We'll be back. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, we're checking out a crash here. That's going to be 95 southbound after Hypoluxo, currently blocking 2 left lanes. Make sure you stay to the right of that. Heavy delays along the approach to the Turnpike, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You ever sell something and instantly regret it? Not with GimmeTheVin.com. They're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Top money, quick transactions, zero stress. They'll show up your house, check in hand, pay off your payoff, and tow it away for free. Seriously, it's a 60-second bid process, pressure-free and easy. Cars, trucks, even exotics. Now's the time to sell at GimmeTheVin.com, because the only regret you'll have is not doing it sooner.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a cool and comfortable start to our Thursday morning. A front boundary is moving through, allowing our temperatures to fall into the 60s for us to start the day. We'll see a couple of passing clouds early, but plenty of sunshine expected through the afternoon. Much lower humidity, really comfortable, and cooler for the afternoon as well. Our highs are in the mid-70s today.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Ooh, Spicer was another one about Franny.
Oh my God.
I mean, everything.
I can't.
Everything.
I can't.
I thought it was to say Franny, Dom, in Greek. Just saying. Got some new rejoiners to the show, and we didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh my God. Nothing. I had nothing to do with it.
No, you don't have to because they love Franny. They're like, ooh, step on Greek, step on Greek. I got feelings. As I look at the office, where is he? Is our friend not here today?
He'll be here.
Is he? Is he under the weather or something? I heard a rumor or something.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't.
Really?
Great.
Because of you? Just saying. Oh, if anybody...
Don't blame it on Franny. Be nice.
Hey, you just told me that, you little stool pigeon.
Hey, you little stool pigeon. Jesus, can't tell that guy anything.
He's not telling you.
Can't tell that guy anything. Clearly can't tell Greek anything either, Tom.
Well, I'm going to go on air with it. But if I was going to get sick from anybody, I would want to get sick from you.
I told him I'm not bringing it up on air. Sure enough, there you go.
I mean, poor guy breaks his ass, but it's not like he's here anyway, so what's the difference? You don't even know he's not here. Dominic's in the house.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Say hi.
Hello.
Of course, the queen is here, Franny.
Oh, God.
Time for some Florida stories.
That's the main part of the show.
Florida.
Oh
Florida.
Nothing to do with
Florida?
this. Nothing.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. There's a guy, if I say Bunnell, Florida, I don't know. But Florida man was arrested Sunday night after authorities said, now, I mean, he should not be driving drunk, but this is bad luck when you hit a deputy's patrol car.
So you hear it all the time.
Yep, according to Flagler County Sheriff's Office, the crash happened. They said it was pretty late when there was a deputy, and this is what we hear too, assisting a disabled vehicle. So lucky that the deputy didn't get hit, not just his car. So the deputy said there was a silver Ford F-150, and Michael Nattell, 42, was driving it and hit the deputy's patrol car, damaging its mirror. But the dude just kept on going, kept on driving.
That's smart.
So whoever that disabled vehicle was like, what? Because they needed help, and the cop got in their car. We're like, well, we got to get this guy.
He's more important.
Yeah. So
You'll be all right.
They followed the truck, they said, for about a mile before it stopped. The guy reportedly fell asleep in his vehicle while waiting for the Flagler County deputies to arrive. More of them to arrive. He fell asleep. Deputies said he stumbled out of the car when they woke him up, smelled of alcohol, you know, the usual glassy, bloodshot eyes. So the claim is here, after clearly failing the field sobriety test, he was arrested. They said that they also found a THC vape pen in his possession. Breath test at the jail said his alcohol level was at a 0.16, which is nearly, well, the 0.16 is twice the legal limit. He was charged with DUI. And they said DUI with property damage, leaving the scene of a crash with property damage. And you would think, though, that leaving a scene of a crash, do you think there would be a little bit more of a charge when the crash was a deputy's vehicle?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. But they said that he also had possession of hashish.
Hashish?
So that's not THC, that's hash.
That's hash.
Yeah, so, and of course, booked into Sheriff Perry Hall Inmate Detention Facility. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who's suing SeaWorld. I don't know if you guys heard this story, but she was hit by a duck in her face while she was on a roller coaster.
A duck?
The guy, remember Fabio, when that happened? He got hit by a bird and it busted his nose?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
So a woman is claiming that SeaWorld has created this zone of danger for bird strikes by operating a ride that causes waterfowl, like ducks, near the water because to become disoriented. So she is now requesting a trial by jury to hear her case.
Will the duck testify?
She's filing a I don't know if the duck made it. She's filing a $50,000 lawsuit. I mean, can you imagine going that fast on a roller coaster? The duck probably died, my assumption. $50,000 lawsuit. She is suing for permanent injuries, disfigurement, and mental pain and suffering. A spokesperson from SeaWorld said they are taking the incident very seriously, but she thinks that it's because the roller coaster is over a body of water where a lot of birds are. It's their fault for putting the roller coaster there.
I don't know if she's going to win that.
I don't either. I mean, just they can't control ducks flying.
Nope.
And I'm sure that lake or anything might have been man-made.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Most of the time in the water parks, they are.
And maybe they even brought the ducks in.
No, the ducks, they fly.
No, I know. Maybe I'm just saying, maybe for atmosphere or something like that, people are like, I don't know. Who don't
They
know?
just bring them in and be like, all right, stay.
Hang
Don't
out.
go anywhere else.
They're probably on the payroll.
Ducks see water, and they tend to just, go and hang out
I
there.
would represent the ducks in this.
Okay.
I get a new Armani blazer.
And then we got a weird, and then I have a happy one, which typically, we don't have happy stories here in the What the Florida. So police say that Aaron Thompson, young 31, came out at night and destroyed 80 pumpkins at a Tampa Bay Target.
That's terrible.
So the guy, security camera shows him. They're recording him picking up pumpkins outside of the boxes located in the front of the store and just taking them and just smashing them on the ground.
Terrible.
It's around 1:15 in the morning. Guy gets arrested, right, several days later. After he returned to the store, they were like, yeah, this is the dude. Police were called. And they brought him to the loss prevention office, showed him the surveillance footage.
Oh, my God. He probably walked in and goes,
he
can
was
I get a
asked-
pumpkin?
And they asked him, like, hey, if he could identify the person smashing the pumpkins in the video. And he was like, yeah, that's me. He replied. So asked why he destroyed it. He stated he did it because someone was messing with him on Facebook, and it made him mad. So then he went and took it out on 80 pumpkins?
Terrible.
Weird.
They should
so
charge
they
him.
said he was unapologetic. They're going to about his actions, about smashing the pumpkins. He left the scene, went to sleep. That's what he said. He was like, I left it. These pulverized pumpkins, they said, were worth about $472. So he was charged with a felony criminal mischief for smashing pumpkins.
Good,
Not
he
the
should be.
band.
And that's not a big, that's cheap, 450. I think it's something like 1,000, 80 pumpkins.
Yeah, if we do it. Yeah, that's like averages around like $5 a pumpkin.
Yeah,
a little
that's-
over.
That sucks.
Yep. And then, by the way, like you would see his occupation, he's a violinist. you think a violinist is a peaceful kind of person?
Very nice.
He plays for the Pinellas Park Civic Orchestra.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a stereotype.
And he's first string.
Oh,
he's
like,
good.
He's the main violin
He's
guy,
good at what
Dom.
he does.
Now he'll have time to practice in jail.
Yep. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have I love this story. So there was a stray dog, and it was picked up by Florida police officer. Well, they found out who the dog belonged to. It was reunited with his owner 7 years after going missing during a burglary.
Oh, my God.
In the guy's house. So Gabriel Hartley said her dog Luca was missing from her Tampa apartment when she arrived home from work at 4 a.m. She said she found her front door had been kicked open by a burglar. Obviously, a lot of her stuff was gone, and including her dog. I would have been devastated.
Oh, yeah.
So Hartley, was contacted. They said 7 years later, Gabriel Hartley was by a microchip company called PetKey. And that's the interesting thing. Like, if maybe because nobody turned him in, he was just on the loose and stray for this long, which is so sad. But yeah, 7 years later, and they told her that Luca had been found. Tampa Police Department said on social media that an officer had found Luca wandering loose in the road. So that's how long he's been astray. That breaks my heart. 7 years. Officer Bishop spotted the friendly pup wandering alone, and as soon as he opened his patrol car, Luca jumped in, knowing he'd been saved. Like, what took so long? How come nobody else picked this dog up if he was that?
Nice story.
After 7 years, he was taken to the animal doctors of South Tampa, where he was scanned for a microchip. Hartley was identified as owner. She said she suspects Luca was taken to be used maybe for breeding and was abandoned. So maybe that's why 7 years later, when his health issues started to mount, because they said he was all kinds of messed up, blood infection, broken teeth. They said probably trying to escape a cage, broken claws, defensive marks all over his body. He was only 38 pounds for a full-grown male dog.
Terrible.
They said not even close to healthy, but she said Luca's being treated by a veterinarian right now. And she said she's happy for him to be home. He still has his favorite snacks, strawberries and peanut butter. That sounds good.
Nice.
They said the moment he crawled up on my bed and started licking my hand and looking at me, I could tell he was back to feeling comfortable and safe.
Oh.
I know, I'm going to cry.
But a good thing it was a happy ending.
I know, of 7 years. And that is it with the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, that's the first batch of stories. We'll give you another batch at 1:05. Yes,
G-Man, I just had Greg call in, who was the Greek Gridiron winner from last week.
Oh, wow, another winner, huh?
Yeah, it was on one game.
Yeah, he said he couldn't talk because he was at work, so he was just on the download, but he was just like, hey, I think I beat the Greek.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Usually a female. I think I beat the Greek. For
All
a
right,
certain
so what
amount.
are we, 4 winners?
4 winners
Four?
after 2 months.
All right.
By the way, tomorrow there was 5 weeks in October, so we're doing Greek's Gridiron in studio. So if you guys want to play Greek's Gridiron tomorrow, let us know. You can call us at 1:35.
Okay, very cool. A few text messages, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. They're like, Fabio was actually smacked by a goose.
Oh,
that had to hurt, right?
Oh, that's bad.
Uh-huh. And then here we go. A few more here. Sorry, I was just looking. It says, if you ever have to deal with your car underwater, because we were talking about all the flooding on Sunday, how terrible it was, they said you need the water to pressurize to an extent if you have the ability to either break or roll down your window. So the water does fill inside of the car, and then it makes it easier to open the door or crawl out of the window. Huh. So means the water doesn't or does? It just says does fill inside. And then, let's see. Franny, happy to hear everyone is back and safe from traveling. In regards to Uber, Kara and I once had a ride back from a cancer walk downtown. That was unusual. The guy showed up in a first-generation Ford Explorer, like circa 1994, which is you're supposed to have a certain year to drive these. Refused to pick us up where we were, ended meeting us at Good Sam Hospital. The car in the app was very different than what showed up, so we debated getting out. But after the cancer walk, walking, of course, I'm sure that much. Another 8 miles home wasn't in the cards. Says, I can't believe the car even made it.
Wow.
That's how bad the car was. That's from Casey in North Palm. And then we have BJ and Boynton saying, great to have you guys back in the studio. G-Man, all the best to your mom, Misty, Franny, BJ, and Boynton. Thank you for that. And then let's see. I won't read that one. They said, at the game last night, it looked like Dodger Stadium was only half full. I didn't pay any attention.
No, I don't believe that. Maybe it was the time they showed it or whatever. It's the World Series. It's sold out.
All right. And then it says, with sports gambling, I'm done. I'm not a big gambler, but I do bet. I still like a long shot parlay, but with all the players involved in refs calls and the Alabama TD at the end of the game, that guy should have been tackled. The South Carolina player put his hands up. Obviously, there's something to that. You have eyes. They work. It's a fact that the players are gambling in all major leagues. Those are facts, not opinions. Facts.
He was referring to last week when Alabama played at the end of the game. The guy put his hands up. He didn't go after him, but what happened was they wanted to get the ball back. And what they were instructed is if they get close, let them score. They didn't want Alabama to run out the clock and kick a field goal and get the ball back with 2 seconds.
Got it. So you don't think it was anything fixed?
I don't, but I mean, with all the stuff that's out there, again, people ask me in Jersey, I've been hearing it for a week, do I think players bad and they know and different? Yeah, I think it's out there. It's part of it. It just is. Here's some news. Chicago Airport, O'Hare, which is one of the biggest airports, is they're supplied to get slot machines like they have in
Really?
Wow.
Because they have sports betting out there, and they want to get slot machines in the airport, which would be crazy. You know what's sad? There's no more shoe shines, at least in Newark Airport, because I used to love getting shoe shines there. They don't have anymore. Take away.
There's casinos all over PR, and it was so we had a great. There was like 40 of us. There was a ton of us, and it was my buddy Mike's 50th birthday, and his wife set up the whole thing. So it was a really nice trip. But there's a casino in our hotel. There's casinos everywhere. So I was a little bummed because I wanted to show them. My mom came out twice and hung out with us, and so we had a really good time with her. She had a blast. But some people who've never been, I wanted to take them Old San Juan and do this and that, and it was really hard to pry these people away from the casino. Most of the time, like we'd go down there, like I want to go back to the betters, including my girlfriend Nina. Just like she was on. I even told her when she's on a slot machine, she looks like she is in a trance. I've never seen any. Well, I told you my mom's like that, and it's been a while since I've seen her like that. But I'm just watching her, and I'm sitting next to the casino. Like I'm putting my hand in front of her.
Hello, are you there?
Okay.
No, people are like that. We
could not pry her away. We were trying to get her up to go somewhere. She's like, one more, just one more.
One more spin. It's about to hit. It's about to hit.
It's crazy. Normally she's up, but not this time.
No, I've been with guys. They'll play blackjack 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, and they don't want to move. Then people. That's why some people, when they get up from a slot machine, they get pissed off if somebody sits down or something like that. It's all part of it. I mean, it's just there. But yeah, now the airport. That'll be nice. You'll be able to have a delay. You have to deal with all the people, public, pigeon, and you can lose money. I mean, what else you want? 877-927-6969. You can call us about the girl who said yes in front of family, but then told the guy no. Do you think she's right or wrong? We pretty much said no. We didn't think she's anything. Yes, Tom.
I have 2 talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Yo, guys. Welcome back. I was getting a little nervous there. Hadn't heard your voices in a while. Speaking of betting, forget about Drake. Okay, I gave you guys the train to get on at the beginning of the ALCS. It is now official. Dirty Earn Clement and Vlad Guerrero are now 1-2 in postseason hits ever. I think Guerrero's got like 27 or 28, and Dirty Earn's got like 24 or 25. Stay on the train, Blue Jays.
He's right. He did say that. So hats off to him. He's given us some good tips. And again, these are just opinions, whether somebody calls in or I give them to you or one of the guys in the Greek zone, but they're there.
Hey, G-Man, you ready for this one?
Is it a bad one?
Hey, guys, how's it going? Yeah, Greek. I listened to that Gator show, Franny and What's-Her-Face. Wow, her co-host is about as entertaining as a flat-chested stripper.
Oh, my God. I can't.
Dom. Again, if you want to play those, I wouldn't have played that. You have another drop you played the other day that went over very big. I think it was Monday when Franny was out.
I have a great co-host on the show. We vibe.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Franny actually has a talk show on the Gator?
Yeah, I guess. Morning show, yeah.
I just thought that was 2 girls playing crappy music.
When Dom goes under the studio, like his head,
I love how he's looking to see if he's in there too.
It's
he
too
took
late.
a peek.
Yeah, it's too late.
No, he's in his car listening.
Yeah. And these are Dom's motions in the chair after a year being with him. Sometimes he leans back in the chair and he claps his hands over his head like this. Like, that's a really good one. Or he'll laugh so much, he'll rub his eyes. I've seen that. Or the one he just... Wow, Franny's leaving.
There she goes.
Any part of this. I have no part of this.
Or the other one... Oh, stop, promo queen. Or the other one where you just like you go under the studio and you just like I can just see your hands waving.
Man.
Crack up. All right, we're back in the Penthouse on Thursday.
It could be Friday if you want. We can take off tomorrow too.
Oh my God!
Just one live day.
You're just off. What is wrong with you, you candy ass bitch? We'll be with you guys all day today and all day tomorrow. So don't forget that. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So we all know how serious Tom Cruise is, and most actors are, but Tom Cruise, they say, is at another level. Like when he's acting, he's just so intense. I did get to watch the last Mission Impossible on the plane, and I can't believe he does all his stunts. I mean, that's what they say, but some of these things on the last one, oh my God, like hanging in midair and just God bless him.
He broke his ankle the last filming.
Yeah, the other one he did. He jumped from the roof to the other roof. So Colin Farrell was on one day, and he was talking about on one of the morning shows, I think it was Kelly, and he had a bad drinking problem, really bad, in drugs. So he said now he went to rehab. He's okay. And I would have been like, fine, because you're easy on the eyes. I mean, it was getting...
You're talking about Colin Farrell.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So he said that it was his birthday, and he asked the studio, he's like, can we not do any filming the next day? And he's like, here am I asking when the movie's $120 million. He goes, we were filming like 6 a.m. So he said he got home, it was all banged up, brutal. He said, I shut my eyes, and the driver called and said it was a 6 o'clock pickup, and he said to him, hey, it's 10 after 6. We're here. I'm outside. He's like, oh, my God. So he ended up going there, and he had to do like 46 takes with Tom Cruise because he was so banged up. And he said, like, Cruise was not happy.
Oh, I'm sure 46 is a lot.
Yeah.
Like, get it together.
Yeah. So he said, because he was so banged up from the night before. And he goes, I was out partying. And he was honest. He goes, this is about a year before I went into rehab, and now he's stopped drinking and partying, doing drugs. But, yeah, he said that he was so banged up, and he got up, like he said, the phone, he goes, I closed my eyes and the phone rang. And everybody's in that situation when you wake up and you're like, oh my God, what time is it? But he said that Cruise was not happy with him at all. 46 takes. He was probably losing it.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much money it must have cost the studio that day? But he said, hey, I told him it was my birthday and we really should be filming the next day. I went out with my friends. But I would have been like, you're pretty. We'll let it go. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Always love to hear from you guys. Yes, if you're listening, we are live. We were out a few days. Franny had some stuff to do.
Oh, my gosh.
So she was doing actually a new promo.
I was.
Cutting all those promos.
I was like, I was here, and I was creating those promos.
That's awesome. So we were doing the promos, but we're back in the house today. Greek Street on tomorrow in studio. So if you want a chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime and your name and a hat for $2,000, we usually don't do it in studio. Everybody knows that for 20 years.
And it's nice to be out and about, but once in a while in studio, it actually makes it available to a lot of people who can't make it out.
Which is great.
To try to be on Gridiron.
So tomorrow, if you guys want to call, it'll be at 1:35, 7 games against the spread. Nothing changes, and you'll have an opportunity to play and hopefully win and be in the big drawing, which everybody does love. Don't worry about it, because at 11:45, we're back with a giveaway. Florence and the Machine. Yeah. I like easy names. 11:45, Franny smirking under a Georgia hat. We'll be back in a few minutes. And yes, we are live today. We are live. Come on, we're live. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
My Bonnie.
Yeah, my dad loved this song because my mom's name was Bonnie. They would play
my mom
the song.
has a song too. Oh, Sheila.
No, it's a good song.
Sea Lion?
Run Around Sue, but it's about a horse. So my mom doesn't really love that song very much.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, we're checking out a crash here. That's going to be 95 southbound after Hypoluxo, currently blocking 2 left lanes. Make sure you stay to the right of that. Heavy delays along the approach to the turnpike, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
You know that feeling when something's actually as easy as it sounds? Yeah, that's GimmeTheVin.com. They love buying cars, and you're going to love how simple it is. Just enter your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and instant cash offer. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, no seller's remorse, and top dollar for your ride. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
On Wednesday, ESPN and Athletes Unlimited announced a multi-year rights extension, continuing ESPN's role as the official broadcast partner for AU's professional leagues in softball, basketball, and volleyball. As part of the 3-year deal, ESPN will carry 50 exclusive Athletes Unlimited softball league games every year, beginning in 2026. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Shohei Ohtani, the stuff of legend.
Baseball, the start of the NBA season, huge college football rivalries, and of course the NFL.
Touchdown Denver! Holy mackerel!
Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
How is he still our coach?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I can't.
Like everyone. My God.
Oh my God. I find it very entertaining.
Of course, because they're kissing your ass.
Look at this.
My God.
You can see the anger on his face.
Like, oh, Randy.
Oh my God. I can't.
And I missed you. I texted you every day.
Obviously not enough.
Oh my God.
No, you don't. He was like, oh, too much.
Oh my God.
Too much.
You're waiting a couple of days and they're in the studio. They can make him promos. Let's bury the Greek.
Who's burying you? No one is.
I didn't even hear our names mentioned in that. I
haven't heard my name either, but we.
Really?
Maybe with this whole she thing, they're talking about you.
Oh, maybe it is you they're talking about.
Let's hear it again. Let's hear it. The first one, it was like Franny in the first one. Franny.
Oh my God, I can't.
Hey, you know what?
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, they constantly change.
Yeah, they change. See, look at that. That one wasn't about me.
It's always about you. Remember, women rule the world. If you're a guy and you find that out, you'll be very successful. Some people it takes longer. Dom, remember that. You can just play along. It's cool. Everybody's got a boss. Remember that, too. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Ooh, we get done with the trifecta. Franny's going to tell us some places that we could travel affordably for Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble. Dom's in the house.
Gobble, gobble.
Causing havoc.
It's a good one.
Management just texted me about it, and I came over and I told you about the text. So, Dom, you got to behave. Your first day back, and you already got management texting you. I mean,
I can't.
It just started. I mean, somebody else just came to me and just said, Greek, were you out a couple days? I said, yeah. It was quiet.
I was out the last couple days, but you know what? My camera was on for some reason.
Really?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm like, really?
And there was nobody there. That was perfect. That's why I said it. For all the Uber drivers out there, I've been getting some text messages.
We haven't had anybody respond to us, though.
I got a couple. And,
okay.
I talked about some bad rides that I had in New Jersey. If you're just tuning in, wasn't anything in Florida. And, I think Uber's a great
No, you had one in Florida, too.
Yeah, I had one where his driving I thought was too fast. That's all. Again, maybe he didn't think
But you also think your friend's driving is too fast, too. I mean, you always complain about how they drive crazy.
Oh, he drives over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's just too fast. I'm sorry. But he doesn't care, but whatever.
He'll get that
Super
arrest
speeder,
soon. Yeah,
right?
he'll get arrested soon.
Yeah, when I first told him about that law, he's like, that's not a law. Then he looked in. He goes, hey, you're right. I said, yeah, 100 all the time. All the time. It's way too fast to me. I mean, you're on 95, 70, 75. That should be the tops. But everybody's different. And
I thought it's I-95 for the speed limit.
No, it's not I-95. What are you doing, Babanya over there or what? We know. But it is the Penthouse, and we are live on a Thursday. Got a giveaway for you at 11:45. Francis and the Machine? No,
they changed the name of the prize, too?
Oh, my God. They changed the name of the group. They went with Francis and the Machine.
Oh, my God.
Florence and the Machine called us, and we're like...
Who we've actually seen, and I bet you don't remember, G-Man.
In New York?
No.
Down here?
Yeah.
Sunfest?
No.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Yeah, they opened for you too when we saw them at the stadium.
You're right, girlfriend. Oh,
You
my
probably
God.
still don't remember, do you?
It's like we saw you too.
I don't even remember that.
Remember we had really, really, really high seats?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like I felt like, I was getting very dizzy up there. I was like,
That was
oh
with
my
the company.
God,
Yeah, because Johnny was like, "You ever sit up this far?" I'm like, "No." So I didn't even know there was a level. So anyway, they just called me on my break, and they were like, "Hey, Greek, our name is Florence and the Machine." I go, "It's got to be France and the Machine." Everything changed. I was out 2 days.
Oh my God, I can't.
No wonder why I
This
don't
has
take
to stop.
No wonder I didn't
I'm
take
gonna have them
vacation.
change the promos. I can't take it.
No wonder I don't take vacation. You can't. What's gonna happen next? Let's do it. Is it still Greek's trifecta? We're doing
Nope.
Franny's trifecta.
Franny's.
Let's do Franny's trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right. Remember, you got 2 cheeks on your ass, and you might lose one of them because if you had the Dodgers, like 77% of the people legally, they're in trouble. They're down 3-2. It is a World Series. It's the best of 7, and that's why these series you just never know who shows up. Dodgers had all the money, all the fanfare. Everybody loved the Dodgers. They got Ohtani. Well, they're down 3-2. Game 6 tomorrow night in Toronto, and then Game 7, if there is one, that'll be Saturday night. If they beat him in 6, that'll be unbelievable. And the Dodgers were like over 200 to win. So you had to put up like $225 just to win $100. And Toronto was a big, and you'll see all the people come out. Oh, I had the Blue Jays. No, you didn't. Stop. So we'll see what happens there. Our Miami Dolphins tonight. Guess what? They're playing. They're playing the Ravens. You might buy. People drive past the stadium tonight and be like, "Is there a game?" Tickets are flying at you. You can get them like lemons at Publix. I said earlier. They are taking on the Ravens. Ravens laying 7.5. We'll get into it with the Greek zone.
That's where the boss is.
Wow, you are unbelievable. You just don't stop. See, like you kick a log on the fire.
Well, I told him that he can't go anymore because the one game he didn't go to, they won. So I was like, you can't. He's been to every game except that Falcons game, and he thought about going, and I said, you can't go. You're a Malouk, as he would say.
And I'm sure he listens to you because he loves you. No, he won't be at the game tonight. I think he's a little on the
Are you going?
No. I'm not going tonight. I usually go 1 or 2 a year with duty calls.
Thursday night's tough.
It is tough because, I get home late and I don't want to text you.
And the dog.
Yeah, the dog. I got to walk Sinatra. One of my friends in Jersey listened to the show one time. He goes, "Did you get a dog?" I'm like, "Absolutely not." So can you get me an Uber so I could die? And the Miami Heat are playing the Spurs tonight down at the Alamo. Remember years ago when the Heaters played them in the finals and LeBron couldn't finish the fourth quarter because they shut off the air condition. And everybody was going crazy about that, and the Spurs ended up beating the Heaters that 1 year. We beat them 1 year, and then they beat us 1 year. It is the Greeks trifecta so far, but we'll be back. It's still going to be sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. All right, so Saturday is too much. Saturday is the first day in November. What? So what happens in November? We bet games and football, and we start eating turkey. Franny's going to tell you some affordable places to go for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, so of course there are a lot of people who do hit the road or the air for travel on Thanksgiving. Are you guys staying local?
Mm-hmm.
Are you staying local?
You told me to come over your house.
I'm not. I won't be there.
Yeah, right.
That's why. Because I won't be there.
Oh, it's all right.
We're flying early Thanksgiving morning because as we met, it was pretty cheap to go do Thanksgiving at my sister's in Georgia.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, but a lot of people, they do. They travel for Thanksgiving. And if you're thinking about somewhere, they're like, these are the most affordable places to travel. Not necessarily the most popular, but the most affordable, excuse me.
Sea Carcass?
It's not. It's not on here. Oh, did I tell you I missed you?
Yeah, numerous times in that text.
No, she told you to stay up there in the text.
No, she said take extra days. I was like, wow. I wrote back, I can't, I miss you too much. And she wrote, ha. But I was serious. That's what really hurt.
Were you
I showed
serious?
this lady next to me in the airport. I go, look at this text I got from my boss. I said, doesn't that sad? She goes, oh, I feel bad. I said, yeah, I miss her. And she said, not really. But go ahead.
I want to ask, though, have you ever traveled for Thanksgiving?
Yes, many times.
Have you ever done mountains or a cabin?
Peninsula.
What is that? Hotel?
Yeah, big hotel in New York City. Cabins, mountains.
I don't know. Like, I feel like that to me feels like Thanksgiving. Being in the mountains in a cabin.
Sure, if you're with the right
Well,
person, I'm sure it's nice. Romantic, turkey, little fire going. You know, you open up the door in the morning, there's a deer right there. Hey, buddy.
Or a bear.
Or a bear.
A lot of black bears. They are in the mountains. How about you, Dom? You ever go anywhere for Thanksgiving?
Not Thanksgiving, but for Christmas.
Yeah.
hmm
Are you going anywhere for Christmas this
Not
year?
this year, no.
So they claim these are the 10 of the cheapest places to travel for Thanksgiving this year.
Let's see if we would go. Let's see. We'll rate them.
Okay.
Okay.
I know you're not going to go to the first one. I'll start at, we'll start, well, here.
Start at the back.
Okay, I'll start at the back end. We'll start at the
work our way
back end
through.
here. Some of these I found really interesting. So number 10, Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, get out of my diary.
Combined average flight and hotel cost, $606.
For one person or two?
It says for one is what we're looking at.
okay.
But still not terrible.
No, because you get two people going to be in the same room.
Yeah, so they were saying that it's for the long weekend, which really isn't bad. We're talking a Thursday through Sunday. Kayak is the one who did this, looking at overall travel cost. They said it's trending slightly lower than last year, with an average flight prices down about 2%. Hotel rates are down 3%. Even rental car prices are down 8%. So they uncovered these searches. They analyzed millions of flight and hotel searches made between March 1st and August 31st. And then for travel from November 21st and the 30th. So the prices do reflect average round trip economy and nightly hotel rates for standard double rooms. All right. All while savings can't be guaranteed. This is what they claim. So not bad, right?
No,
I think that amount for Nashville. Would you do it?
For $6 something? I just went to Jersey one day, did nothing.
Yeah.
And spent $1,700.
Mexico City, Mexico. Number 9 on here.
Oh, love the strip clubs down there. How much?
I've been wanting to go. They say that it has changed so much that it really is, and like it's the only international destination that made this list. But they said it is a foodie's paradise there.
Oh, I bet.
So many great restaurants, and even like Michelin stars. So not even just the small restaurants that you would think of there, like mom and pop. They say a lot of chefs are going over to Mexico
Then they have
City.
Thanksgiving there?
So they said, yeah. I mean, they're people who are going to Mexico City are looking to trade turkey and stuffing for tacos and mezcal.
Yeah, see, you laughed on, but I knew
Yeah.
it because one of my friends went a couple years ago, and he said it really wasn't like, Thanksgiving like it's here.
I mean, I'm sure you could find places that may do a Thanksgiving dinner, but average flight and hotel cost, $5.99.
Very affordable.
Not terrible, right? Las Vegas at number 8.
Ooh, I would go
Uh-huh.
to Vegas.
We can make it.
Yep.
We can make it.
But listen to this, combined average flight, I guess it's not a hot spot for Thanksgiving, $5.97.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, and it's a little cold there, too, so people don't go.
Uh-huh. We'll do one more, and then we'll finish the list, because I know we have to give away tickets to...
Francis the Machine.
Oh, my God, I can't.
Again, you changed everything around here.
I did not do anything. All right. Then over here at number 7, Chicago. That's going to be combined average flight hotel cost, $5.93.
Wow, that seems very inexpensive.
Right?
Plus Chicago to City.
Yeah.
And you can bet there soon.
Yeah, you can bet there pretty soon, maybe in the airport. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so Thanksgiving, they said New York City may get all the thunder when it comes to Thanksgiving, but Chicago's parade that goes back from 1934 said is just as fun. They said balloons, bands, local performers, all kinds of stuff they do in Chicago for Thanksgiving.
I wouldn't mind going back for Thanksgiving to see the Macy's parade again.
I've never done it. That's one thing I would like to do.
Yeah, and you go like the day before, a couple days before, and you can go early, like 3 o'clock. They'll let you know where they blow up the balloons. You can check that out. I've done that many times. It's just a cool thing to see them, and all the workers and everybody. And the city's so alive. Like it's 3 o'clock in the morning, but it's New York and there's millions of people anyway. But it's safe. You know what I mean? Like you don't feel like, oh, you know what I mean? What's going on? But just to see it, the parade's cool.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
the kids' faces.
And you want to go see your favorite, balloon, Barney.
Oh, yeah, I don't really like Barney. I get rid of it. They should have a balloon for me. That's why I don't shop at Macy's. All right, let's do it. It's Florence and the Machine, a.k.a.
Did you finish your list?
I'll finish it after the
Okay.
giveaway. That's fine.
Oh,
Yep.
stop, you little heat merchant.
Yeah.
Trying to start trouble. She said that's enough. Pay attention. Do your job. I know you've been out 2 days smoking pot. So
Whoa.
Pay attention. Give us a call at 877.
HR, hello?
877-927-6969. It's a show. You can't call up for anything on a show. Read the manual, page 87.
That is
chapter
not the
3.
truth at all.
Oh, yes, it is. It's there. Call us at 877-927-6969. They would put me on the witness stand. I would raise my hand, and I'd be like, Your Honor, it's a show, and everything on the show, we're just kidding each other. If I offend them in any shape or form, I apologize. Let's pay them off. Call us right now. 877-927-6969. And I actually missed 95. Can you believe it? After Jersey? Oh, my God. I thought our drivers were bad. Whew. Remember this weekend, if you're looking for some beautiful ladies, get down to the Cleveland Clinic. Check it out.
You mean Monroe's of Palm Beach? They're doing a big Halloween party, aren't they?
Yeah, it's all weekend.
Yeah.
Tomorrow when you give our weekend things to do. So is the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll get into that. Domster, who do we have?
We have Tim on the phone.
Hello, Tim.
Good morning, gentlemen and lady.
Good morning.
It's lady first, then gentlemen. You know she runs the show.
It's all right.
No, we saved the best for last.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'll take it.
Oh, my God.
What is your selection, buddy, in the Greek roulette wheel?
Give me highs, baby. Give me highs.
19 to 36. Going to Domster. Do we change the name of the casino, too?
No.
She's going to walk out on
I
you
am.
soon.
I'm thinking about it.
She's staying till 2.
Thinking about it.
155, she's gone. We should never told management to make all the promos about you. My God, we work here, too. All right, we're looking for a high number, 19 to 36. Remember, also, if it comes in 00, you win.
Lay it on me, baby.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like your enthusiasm,
The juice,
Tim.
yes.
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent spin.
It's a good.
Still going.
It's a good spin.
No more bets.
Oh, my God.
I actually got yelled at on Saturday for having my phone out at the roulette table. The lady's like, no phone nearby. I was like,
you
sorry.
can't even have a phone nearby,
No.
I didn't know that.
Well, especially if you're standing right at the table. Yeah.
You can't. Guess what, Tim? You're going to see Florence and the Machine,
Nice.
29 Black.
Hot damn.
Yeah, congratulations. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, happy holidays.
Yeah, hang tight so Dom can get your info.
Don't forget to move your clock back this weekend. Remember, if your life is great, you're going to think it's boo. If your life sucks, you're going to be like, yay. Not really. It's the other way around.
So to get back to the list while Dom is collecting some information, these are the most affordable places. Doing some research, Kayak, which is a travel website, put together, if you guys have not seen this yet. So let's see where my list is. What did I leave off with? Chicago? Was that the last one?
Yeah, and I was very surprised about that.
So Boston at number 6. Boston, Mass. Combined average flight and hotel cost $585. They claim here. Yep. Let's see. Number 5, San Francisco, which is typically pretty pricey.
All these cities.
$571.
I want to see what kind of hotels you're sitting in.
Yeah, they said a trip to San Francisco, especially over Thanksgiving, when travelers can explore the city at a more relaxed pace because it's not. So I guess they, like us, they have a season, and that's our slow time. They said a lot of the attractions are open there, and of course, you can check out the Golden Gate Bridge. Was it Moore Woods National Monument? All kinds of stuff.
Go
so
see
they
the
say
seals.
You could go see the seals. Yes, of course. Then we have at number 4, Atlanta, Georgia. Combined average flight and hotel cost $570.
Now that's a bargain.
And but I'm just
because you're going to be there.
Well,
Thanksgiving. So
well, we just purchased our flights, and that's about how much the flight cost combined. So that's not. I mean, we're staying at my sister's house, so saving on that cost.
Yeah,
might even been more than $570, but we waited a little last minute. This is people who booked a little earlier.
That's per person, correct?
Well, yeah, you're right. So no, so the hours average around 6 something together. So this is per person.
Yeah.
Let's see. So they said next up, number 3, Denver, Colorado.
Denver might
There
be
you go,
nice.
Dom. You go to Denver for $543. They said
I was actually looking at flights to Denver yesterday for Christmas.
Yeah. Well,
after Christmas,
it might be cheaper Thanksgiving.
They got sports betting and they have recreational marijuana.
Well, so listen, they have a fun and free Thanksgiving festivities from the Mile High Drone Show, where 400 drones light up the sky to the 110-foot tall Mile High tree.
That'd be so cool, dude.
Cherry Creek's North Winter Wonderland glows with nearly 1 million lights, festive pop-up bars.
You get to meet John Elway.
And holiday markets. So they have all of these Christmas things going on. They have holiday markets featuring more than 40 local artisans, and they said don't miss classics like the Denver Botanical Gardens, the zoo, which covers 80 acres of
I've been to the
twinkling
zoo
lights.
there.
Yeah, very cool. And then, of course, the Red Rocks. You can go right outside, maybe check out a show.
You should do it. You should take off the whole month.
Then we have Seattle, Washington at number 2. I would actually like to go. I want to go to those fish markets over there. I think it's Pike Place is the popular one.
Yeah, it's where they have it all the time when they have the games on.
Yeah,
they
said Thanksgiving is supposed to be beautiful. They said sweeping skylines framed by snow-capped peaks, cozy coffee shops tucked along these cobblestone streets. Sounds very nice. And then finally, number 1 here. Very surprised about this. I was going to ask you guys if you want to guess, but I don't think you're going to get it.
Is it America? A city of America?
Yes, the only one that wasn't was Mexico City.
Number one place.
Like I said, I don't think you're going to get it. So
Vermont?
think outside the box. No.
North Carolina.
Nope.
Chapel Hill. Austin, Texas.
And this is like one of the cheapest, like compared to everything else.
Austin, Texas?
Nope.
I give up. Dom, you have anything?
Nope.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Keep it.
I knew you were going to say that. Combined.
Oh, that guy's a freaking mall.
Combined average flight and hotel cost $432. It is considered the U.S.'s happiest city. Thanksgiving marks the official start of the holiday season, from larger-than-life holiday displays at the massive Mall of America to ice skating at Loring Park. They said that they have all kinds of things. While the weather is chilly, they got to pack a jacket. They said, but you can spend the afternoon at the Walks Arts Center, Minneapolis Institute of Art. Saying like none of this is like Greece. Like I'm good. And then they have cozy dinners at acclaimed restaurants like Spoon and Stable. Provide the perfect warm up after a day of exploring downtown. So yes, those are supposed to be the top 10 cheapest places to travel for Thanksgiving.
Mary Tyler Moore, that's where they filmed the famous show, but she passed away, so I don't know if I want to go there. See them all.
Okay. I've been to that Mall of America.
Really?
Yeah, there's like an amusement park right in the middle. It's huge.
Was it unbelievable?
Yeah.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Huge.
I was at Aventura Mall a couple weeks ago. Woo! My God.
I've never been there. I've heard it's very, very nice.
It is very
I just never venture that way.
Bell Harbor is beautiful, too. That's a beautiful mall. Outside, everything's outside, the trees, and everything. It's just really beautiful. If you want a rich guy, go there. Or girl. 877-927-6969. Maybe we should drive Uber down to Bell Harbor. Aventura. Maybe we could hook up some chicks then. You want to talk about it? Yeah, that'd be a good move. Or the Cleveland Clinic. Whatever you guys want. Trying to help you pick up some ladies. 877-927-6969. We had one thing on the table. You guys are always welcome to join us and call us or text us, whatever you guys want. We had one thing on the table. A girl got engaged. She said yes in front of the gentleman's whole family. And she told him going in she wanted to wait. Then after the fact, she decided, no, I don't want to do this. And she was getting a little beat up verbally by the family and stuff, and we thought she didn't do anything wrong. If you guys have an opinion, we'd love to hear about it.
So, excuse me, a few of us were off this week, and so I'm sure Dom is going to get to it. They said that with the podcasting. So they're like, thanks, big fan. Hey, guys, any live podcasts this week to post? We will have eventually because
there should be one up for Monday.
Monday, yeah, because the other past 2 days were reruns, so there's not going to be live podcasting for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did a show Monday with Andy Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, Andy, for listening, can't thank you enough. You did a great job. You were filling in for Franny. I was honest with Andy. He did a great job. Not as pretty as Franny, but he did a good job.
It was a good
and
job.
Franny, he did try to replace you. He got another female in that studio on Thursday.
Who, Sharice came in?
No, he got a friend in, and he got another female in there.
All right, okay.
We weren't.
I was not happy with G-Man.
We were not trying to replace her. We were looking to kill time. That's what we were doing. A little different.
You should have we had Andy in the studio too, and when this girl walked in, Andy's jaw hit the floor.
Oh my God!
I mean, if it's one of Greek's friends,
yep.
then obviously.
He was just like, oh my God. She said to me, goes, nice guy, but I felt like he was interesting in his eyes. I said he was.
Is this the girl with the podcast?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that was very nice of her to come in and do a segment with us.
He was like, when are you starting OnlyFans?
Yeah. Like, not
I'll be your biggest fan.
Oh, he would.
That's what he said.
Oh, yeah, he don't care. Not something you want to say to somebody. I was out last week, and somebody asked a girl at a nice restaurant in Boca if she was on OnlyFans. Like, he goes, you look so familiar. And the girl was not happy about it.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, no. Like, shut it down, like, right away. But the way she said no, I was like, ooh, I don't know.
Maybe
she's trying to shut it down, but on the down low, she's on there.
Yeah, I don't know, because if you're on there, you want to promote yourself, right? Because if not, nobody's going to know.
Yeah, she was with a guy, so I don't know if that's...
that might have been it.
Maybe. But you never know. Yeah, but
that's an uncomfortable thing to ask a woman while she's on a date.
Well, we were all sitting at a bar. It wasn't a table.
Oh, okay.
So
but still, was this a date?
We didn't get that friendly. He was sitting next to her. She had the gentleman. I was on the outside. Me and the guy started talking about the game that was on. And then she was asking me a couple things. And then my friend got a little, just talking. He said, "You look really familiar." And she was like, "Oh, I don't think so." And then he just said to me, he goes, "You're not on OnlyFans, right?" And I was just like, "Oh, God.
God, here we go now.
Oh, my God, here we go. Let's start peeling off 20s so we can like make this go away." And the guy she was with, like, looked over like, "What?" Maybe he didn't know. Because how would you know if you went out on somebody with a date and they didn't say anything to you? Say a first date. The girl might not tell you, or guy. You know, you never know. So you might be like, all right, this is a win-win. It is the Penthouse. That's what we try to give you every day, a win-win. We'll come back with 2 more hours of the entertainment. And, yes, we are live today. I still have people text me, "Are you guys live?" Yes, we are. You can just, the difference is you hear other promos about Franny. So you know we're live. We'll be back with the second half of the Franny Cast. Oh, peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, we're checking out a crash here. That's going to be 95 southbound after Hypoluxo, currently blocking 2 left lanes. Make sure you stay to the right of that. Heavy delays along the approach to the turnpike, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat, and you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
So unbelievable. So unbelievable.
And the bite.
Oh my God.
Oh, we knew it was going to be like
Was this what it was like on Monday too?
When you weren't even doing it.
Wasn't as bad as Monday. Or maybe I wasn't listening.
You probably
weren't paying attention.
I probably wasn't there. No, I was there. I was there. Hey, you know what? Game's got to recognize
I can't.
game. You're a star. Everybody
Even
knows.
for me, I'm like,
Just
I
too
was
much.
embarrassed.
Yeah, you should be. I mean, my God. In this hour,
I'll get used to it real quick. Don't worry.
Oh, I know you will. It is Franny. It is just. We'll do it now. It is Franny first. Dominic second. Greek last. It is the Penthouse. Yes, we're live today. We're glad we're back. And Halloween tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we'll tell you some places. Crazy Horse Saloon's got a big event. Monroe's got 2 big nights of parties. But we'll tell you all the stuff. Franny will give you some other places you can go. Talk about your costumes. Also, we'll talk tomorrow a little bit about Friday. If you dress up, do you really have to work? Or is it maybe a day that you can just
Is that what you put on a costume? You don't have to work?
I think a lot of people feel that.
Let me write that down.
Okay.
Dom, it's perfect for you. You don't work every day. It's the Penthouse. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Hello. And it's time for, is it still fun facts or is it Franny's facts? What are we doing?
It's Franny's fun facts.
Of course.
It is. Today, the eve for Halloween. It's something you do every day, G-Man. National Checklist Day. And this is kind of morbid. Create a great funeral day.
Oh, that's sad. But there are people who do that. I've heard stars do that. Like Liz Taylor, she was always late. And when they were doing a documentary about her, she was 15 minutes late for her funeral. She made sure everybody waited, and then they brought in the whole thing. It's unbelievable.
National Treat Your Pet Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Treat my pets every day. Nah, let's see. It is National Publicist Day. I don't like this. National Text Your Ex Day. What do we text him? And G-Man does that every day. I'm sure at least one. Right?
No.
At least
Ouch.
one.
No.
At least, really?
No.
And I don't say that, no, because you're friends. You're still friendly with
Yeah, I
some.
might say, but I'm not like, hey, I miss you. Let's go back.
No. Who said you said that? I
No.
said because you're friendly with them.
Oh, yeah, I'll text him every once in a
Yeah,
while.
the National Text Your Ex Day doesn't have to really do anything, but
Yeah.
sure.
You're just like,
shut
hi,
the
you want to
fuck
give
up.
back any of the jewelry I gave you? That'd be
And
nice.
everybody's favorite Halloween candy. Just kidding. It's National Candy Corn Day.
Oh, my God.
And did you know that it was originally called chicken feed? When it first hit shelves in the 1880s, and that's how old it tastes, 1880s.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Yeah, and of course we know corn was considered livestock food. It still is. So people were literally what they called it chicken feed, and it changed names after a while.
They should have left it that way. It would have been less popular. If it was called chicken feed, people
Yeah,
might be
you
like,
think?
I don't know. I mean, it's like kids when they get it, you can tell they put a face on. They're like, oh, man.
Candy corn is
Yeah.
older than the light bulb. It was invented in the 1880s before electricity lit up most of American homes.
How did they make it if there was no lights? Just asking. I think it's a little fugazi.
Oh my God. They said the recipe hasn't changed in over 100 years. Maybe it should.
I was going to say
Still
that.
made sugar, corn syrup, and wax.
Ooh.
So corn syrup is terrible for you, and it's already sweet. So it's sugar, it's sweet,
Oh.
sweet, and wax.
Could you imagine working in a factory there?
So you're basically eating a candle that tastes like sugar.
Oh, my God.
They said here, dentists secretly love it. Yeah, because
Good,
we know
good.
why. Because it's bad for your teeth.
Yeah, they give the kids and they leave the dentist's office. See you next week, little Johnny.
There you go. There's a lollipop and some candy corn. If it's like literally made, you think it's just dye. They said each kernel is made in 3 layers. So it's poured in those stages by hand back in the day. Not anymore, thank God. Americans eat, as much as people say they hate it, Americans eat over 35 million pounds every year.
Wow.
They said it's about 9 billion pieces, enough to circle the moon 3 times. And I do know some people who like candy corn.
Yeah, it's like certain groups people don't want to admit to.
Uh-huh.
They don't want to admit to.
like Nickelback
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
But in the corner, they're like eating candy corn. Yeah, everybody's back. Watching a game, Thanksgiving. Got any candy corn?
And this is interesting. They said you can actually microwave it into a Frankencorn. Pop a few in the microwave, and they said they'll bubble, melt, and they'll turn into mutant, forming a candy corn monster. They said that they used to do it in science classes. They said it's science and chaos. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to put one in the microwave.
Let's go do it during the break.
Anybody have candy corn? And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny, as always. Oh, my God, this ego. We do it once a show. It's called Franny's Fun Facts. It is a Penthouse. We're live today. Dom, you got something?
Nope.
I thought you were going to play some of your callbacks.
Nope.
You guys can call us with anything you like or text us, Real Radio 47142. Are you going to a Dolphin game tonight? How about that? Did you even know there was a Dolphin game? Are you going to drive past the stadium tonight and be like, oh, my God, there's lights on? Down in Miami next weekend, they're having the boat races, those boats that go like 200 miles an hour. I think it's at the Ocean Club. It's supposed to be an unbelievable event. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Those are the boats that like seem like they're flying off the water.
Yep.
Isn't the Fort Lauderdale Boat Show this weekend too?
This weekend, but next weekend I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but I was saying the boat show, the big one.
Yeah, the big boat show is this weekend. If you're going down that area, pack your patience because there's going to be a ton of traffic. Everybody will be checking it out.
Where will you be for Halloween night, mister?
I don't know. I have one invitation with a young lady, and we might pay like trick or treat. Like she just might ring my bell, wear something sexy. I open the door. I'm like, oh my God, trick or treat.
I thought you were going out with Mr. Andy Quinn.
Oh, I haven't talked to Andy. I was supposed to drive him and his girl.
Are you dressing up if you go out?
No, he takes like a golf cart around his community.
I know, but if you go out with the girl or Andy, if they're doing a Halloween thing, are you going to dress up? No costume?
I don't know. We'll see.
He was going to be their driver. That was his costume.
Yeah, I was going to be their driver.
Yeah, you should wear like the driver hat
Yeah,
and
I would do
everything.
that. I would do something because he's like in a nice neighborhood with some serious people with money. So I figured I could stop by a couple houses, maybe get a couple numbers, get some sponsors. Pick it up. Hey, you want to sponsor a Greek kid? What are you doing? I'm sure there'll be some senoritas there.
What are you doing, Dom? You dressing up? Doing anything?
I think I might be going out with Megan and Curtis from
yeah?
Cool 105.5.
Nice. Where you guys going?
Megan who? From Wild?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that?
Can't with you.
I think we might be going downtown.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is the squirrel going to be there?
Are they still? Is the squirrel?
Yeah, I
Is
think
that her
so.
husband? Squirrel?
Yes, they call him Squirrel. Yeah, not the squirrel, but yeah, Squirrel. Are they still doing Moonfest these
You know,
days?
I asked them, and there's no official announcement, but I think they're
Yeah.
doing some sort of bar crawl.
The 500 block always does something.
Mhm.
There's always something going on over there.
All right, be careful with her. You never know. She might have you some shady stuff. That Megan girl. Don't get in trouble.
Or Curtis.
No, Curtis is great. I love Curtis.
It's always the ones that you don't think are sneaky,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Curtis.
Curtis is
No,
nice.
he's fantastic.
I was banging on a locker. He's like, Greek's back. Greek's back. I'm like, yeah, Curtis, what's up? Yeah, so you can call us or you can text us, get involved with the show. The Penthouse is live today. So Franny always has some unique topics and interesting things, and she has something that maybe could benefit us, something with a compliment that maybe could be a little flirty. And it depends on a person who, like anything else. You might look at it as flirty. You might be looking at, you could say to somebody, you look nice today, and somebody might take that as, hey, I want to bang you.
This is Franny's flirt facts.
I can't with you guys.
Everything's Franny.
They said
I'm changing my license.
These are like phrase or compliments that sound innocent, but could come off flirty, is what they are. You tell me.
I want to see if I ever said
You
them.
tell me if you think that if you tell somebody and you're just being innocent, if you think that the person is flirting with you, right?
Okay.
If somebody tells you, hey, I like being around you. They said it's simple, almost casual, but it can hit different. They said they claim there's an unspoken energy behind it that makes it feel intimate. Do you agree? I like being around you.
But there isn't anything obviously going on with you in the
No. These are phrases or compliments that sound innocent but could come off flirty.
If somebody said that to me, I would definitely think that there's some attraction or they needed a favor.
They needed something, of course.
Of course. I mean, I'd be like, what do you need?
To me, I tell people all the time, guys and girls, and it's not flirting. This one, you smell good. Like, you smell good, you smell good. I don't think it's unless they like come up and like smell your hair, like how much your neck or something.
Start licking your
then,
face.
Yeah.
No,
but if somebody tells you to smell good, do you consider it flirty?
I've had a lot of girls say that to me over the I never, maybe I missed the signal, but I didn't think anything.
Yeah.
And I always thought it was like, what are you wearing? Because they wanted to give it to their boyfriend or husband.
If somebody smells good, I will tell them they smell good. And probably do the same thing, ask them what they're wearing.
Yeah. I don't know if I would ever say it. I don't think I've said it to too many people. I gotta be honest. Maybe a girl once in a while if I was out with her, like, you smell great, or that's a nice fragrance, something like that.
Is it the fragrance called your sister's ass?
This kid was out.
What does that smell like?
This kid's 2 days. He's going crazy.
I can't wait to hear what you have to say about this one, G-Man. These are phrases or compliments that sound innocent but come off flirty. You're really good at this.
Depends what they're doing.
Exactly.
You gotta assume
that one's weird, right?
Yeah,
like you gotta what circumstance are you saying this in?
What could you say that? Like if somebody's drinking, like, oh my God, you're great at that.
I mean,
cooking.
Yeah. Maybe darts. Like you were playing darts with somebody or something like that. But I don't know if you could really say that.
Somebody else said on here, it's impossible, and they claim it's impossible to tell somebody that they have pretty or beautiful eyes without sounding flirty. Do you agree?
I've said that.
Without being flirty?
I was flirting.
That's what I just said. It's impossible to tell somebody.
It's like, your eyes are unbelievable. Did you buy those or did you get them? They're unbelievable.
This one, I think that you can say without being flirty. That's a beautiful name when meeting somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't consider that flirty. Do you?
No, I don't consider it flirty. I consider it a little corny. Like, oh my God.
That's a beautiful name?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's corny at all.
Is that your real name?
But you go by Greek, so that's why nobody ever tells you that. That's a beautiful name.
Oh, thank you. It was given to me by wise guys in New Jersey. It's very endearing to my heart.
And then finally here, because I don't like all of them, finally here, you have a good smile.
I don't think that's flirty.
I don't either.
Nope.
Not necessarily flirty. But this is what they consider phrases or compliments that sound innocent but always come off flirty. Do you have any you want to add to the list? 47142 is the text line. I got it in front of me. You guys can always text to start off with Real Radio.
I've always said to Franny she has beautiful teeth. I mean, that's a compliment. One of my friends or something like that. But hers are real.
They are real, yes.
So, I mean, most people I know, they're fake. So I'm like, dude, duh. Like, I saw one of my buddies at the airport, and he was like...
like Rex Ryan?
And he was like this. He was doing this to me like that. I'm like, I can tell you got your teeth done. He goes, how'd you know? I said, you're smiling. Like you just had sex with me.
Oh, my God. I can't ever not look at Rex Ryan and be like,
oh, my God.
Chiclets.
They're unbelievable.
Yeah.
So it is the things that you say that it could be... How about if you say to somebody, you look nice today? That's not bad, but some people could take it as you're flirting with them.
They could take it as some days you think they don't look nice.
Well, that's when they need therapy. I mean, because when people say that to me, like, come on. I mean, if I said you look nice today, that's a compliment.
It is a compliment.
Yeah, but
Doesn't necessarily have to be flirty. I'm with you.
No, if you said that to a sales rep, if you said that to our sales rep, oh, you look nice today, it's because you have a stab underneath saying, usually you look like a bum.
I would never say something like that with our sales team. You're so wrong.
Yeah, you say it all the time. Put this on microphone.
Is this on? Is this on?
Yeah.
And it's also who you're saying it to, whether or not you know the person. These are more, I would say, people you don't know that you would say that to. Because if you know somebody and they're, if they have a relationship, you may not want to say certain things.
What about this one? And we've heard about this. When somebody tells me that you were in my dream last night.
But that could be true.
It could be. But do you look at it? If somebody tells you that, are you like, they're flirting with me?
If it's a sexual dream?
Of course. Why would you tell somebody that?
I'd be like, did you pay for
flirting.
sex? Did you pay for sex? How about the girl that was with us last week, remember? And she was talking to Andy, and Andy goes, how was it when you met Greek? She goes, it was great, it was funny. He goes, and he asked me if I want to pay for sex.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
I'm kidding. It's called breaking the ice. Breaking the ice. You never know. Some people might go for it. Hey, even $1 is getting paid for sex.
Hey, Franny, this chick was the same chick that he gave the Coldplay tickets to. Didn't know that he was hooking up with a suite.
Oh, in the box, right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I met her, and she told those stories. She asked me in 5 minutes. I said, you got upset. You're asking me for tickets. I just met you in 5 minutes. And
then you got her some great seats. But you said you don't realize what tickets she was getting.
I told her. She said it too. I did not. I told my friend, stick her in the end zone. And then it was a miscommunication where he thought I was going to go.
You were telling Franny to stick her in the end zone?
No, I didn't say Franny. I said my friend. What is wrong with you? What are you, smoking NyQuil today? I know you had to work 2 days, and all of a sudden you got to get back in the grind. And this isn't a grind. We were radio.
No?
Oh, my God. Over the weekend, I seen some jobs that people did. I mean, just to be humble and to be real and thankful of the jobs that they had to do. And just over the last 2 days, and I was just like, thank my lucky stars. I mean, whether it was the rehab place, the airport.
Yeah, people have stressful jobs.
Driving Ubers. I mean, really, a lot of jobs that I was just like.
What about TSA agents not getting paid right now?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
government shutdown.
Mm-hmm.
Security was very, very easy. It was simple. And even Newark Airport, so huge. But I think it's a little bit to do with the shoes, because it does seem like the process went quicker for a lot of people who took off the shoes and everything like that.
It's been a while. I'm going to fly out of Palm Beach for Thanksgiving. But do they have the new machines that scan? Like the ones, to me, they look like MRI machines?
Yes.
Are they still? Okay. Because Fort Lauderdale has them, and that's where I've flown out the past few times. And to me, that's the holdup. Mm-hmm. Those machines take a little longer than the old ones.
Yeah. The ones that used to have the glass, like with clothes on you. You put your hands
No. I'm talking about what your baggage goes through.
Oh, okay.
Your carry-on stuff. It looks like an MRI machine. The new ones.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If Palm Beach has them?
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, there's been some issues. So that's been the holdup. The shoes, no problem.
Wasn't the issue just because your husband packed a dildo in your bag?
No,
that was another trip.
A different one.
Yeah, another trip.
That was class trip.
I did not actually pack, and I should have, man. I didn't pack one this time in his bag.
Well, you should plan for Thanksgiving to get him back.
So we have, hey guys. Oh, no, my name is Joe. So that's a dude. And says in Greek, you have a beautiful name and eyes. There you go.
Thank you, Joe.
Georgina is a very beautiful name.
Georgina?
And then I guess that's something you can say that's flirty, or whatever. It's a phrase or compliment, but not flirting is, please tell your boobs to quit staring at my eyes, is what we got on the text line. 7142. All right.
If you say to anybody like they have a great backside, that's not, you can't do something.
This one I can get how it can be flirty. And I don't know if it's really a compliment, but it's a phrase. You're going to get me in trouble.
Oh, yes. That's a little bit like throwing it out there.
Yeah. I feel like that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to get me in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
How about if you ever accepted money for sex? That could be a compliment. Because you want to pay somebody for services. That's a compliment in a way. And it could be a little flirty. Let us know. 877-927. Compliments that could also seem a little flirty. You know what I mean? Let us know. I think the appearance thing, though, people, because if you say, you got to be more careful, obviously, with females than males, obviously. Like, guys are still a little, like, if they say somebody looks good, or that's a nice jacket or a tie or something like that. But with girls, you got to be careful. You really do. I was telling Franny at the airport yesterday, Lululemon. I mean, I was just going cha-ching, like everybody, even the pilots. They like that Lululemon.
Isn't it funny though? Like I used to dress up to go to the airport, and I was the same. I mean, I dress for comfort.
Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, so many people, all ages, and sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you never saw, to me. And again, I was sitting there 3 hours. But again, what I saw a lot of was just so many dogs, and it was just so unusual to see little ones.
I really noticed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that many this time, but I have before. So I know we're kind of too late on this, so just take note for next year. But people are talking about, we always mention the jack-o'-lanterns. I will do mine the day before Halloween, just so it stays with the humidity, stays nice looking.
Just a way to make them last, though.
This is a way to keep the jack-o'-lanterns looking good for longer. And yeah, I know tomorrow's Halloween, but hey, we haven't been on air in a few days.
Yeah, Franny was off again.
Oh my God, I was here in the building doing work. So anyway,
Those
they say when
yeah, she's doing a promo.
They said I did all of them. They said here's what experts recommend to keep it looking pretty on your porch through Halloween and beyond. So if you want to keep it out for Halloween, they said, first of all, pick a quality pumpkin. On average, carved pumpkins can last between 5 and 10 days, depending on the care and the weather. They said it all starts with getting the right one. There's a certified master gardener. Her name is Mary Jane Duford. She says, choose firm, undamaged pumpkins with a healthy skin and no soft spots.
But down here, I mean, it's just the weather.
Yes.
Like up north.
And we'll get there. So they say clean before carving. They say don't pick up the knife until you wash the outside of which I didn't know, with mild soap to get rid of any dirt or bacteria. They said for extra protection against mold and bacteria, spray the inside of the pumpkin with a solution of bleach and water after it's carved.
Ooh.
So you can wash the outside and then spray the inside.
Oh, with bleach.
Yeah.
It's got to be strong.
They also claim for even more protection, they suggest giving it a 10-minute soak. Hydrogen peroxide, little bleach, water, killed. So I guess it's the mold and bacteria that really affects it, of course, but they say it can make the pumpkin collapse faster. Seal the edges, and this is what I've heard, with petroleum jelly. So wherever you cut in, you seal it. They said once it's disinfected, dried, you want to cut the edges with a thin layer of petroleum jelly or vegetable oil to slow, to slow the loss of moisture and reduce any kind of bacterial growth in there.
And if you have any extra, put it on your lips.
And then finally here, they said avoid candles. They said it turns out the candles we traditionally light them with can dry them out and speed up the decay. So they suggest switch into the LED battery-powered tea lights, stuff like that instead.
And less hassle. I mean, it really is. You don't have to worry about it. And God forbid, sometimes people leave the candle on.
That's true. And then finally here, we live in Florida, sunny quite often. They said if you live somewhere warm and the sun can heat it up, they said always
inside.
Put it in the shade somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want it inside because then people can't see it.
Well, no, I meant not time at night, maybe in the daytime.
Yeah, you can bring it in during the day,
or
I guess.
Or put it in your garage.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, but that's the one thing. I mean, here it seems like 2-3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even when it's warm, it's
I know.
It's shot. But see, people wouldn't think the Vaseline, but that's a big part of it. Dom, you should remember that. I didn't know you have 17 jars.
Yeah. Why so many jars of Vaseline, Dom?
In your trunk.
What are you doing with that?
My trunk?
Are you like Charisse?
Oh my God.
You watch porn in your car?
Oh my God. Sandy, don't put that go in this. Speaking of go where the hell is Charisse? Oh my God. Again, another thing that the Greek man said will come out true at iHeart. Love Charisse. Nice girl. Great. So you missed it. You didn't hear this story. I told it on the air. So we had a special guest come in last Monday when you were out.
Uh-huh.
And I said to Charisse, Dom will be my witness. I said to her, quarter one, I said, this young lady's going to come out at the building. Could you let her in? She goes, Greek, of course. You don't even have to tell me. So 5 to 1, we were going to break. I said, Charisse, she's going to be here in 5 minutes. And she looked at me. She goes, Greek, really? I'm like, okay. 10 after 1, she's still not here. I'm like, what's going on? Our market manager brought her in. I opened the door. Charisse goes, I forgot.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I love her. That's fun.
I said, that's the reason I wouldn't have hired you back. And I love her. But she just looks at me that small. She goes, and she laughs. She goes, I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I told you 2 to 11, 2 to 1. And the second time she gave me a little attitude, Greek, whatever, of course I'm going to let her in. And all of a sudden she texts me. She goes, I'm outside. And she goes, oh, some gentleman let me in. He was very nice. And that was our market manager. So, Charisse, wherever you are today, you're not here. You're missing in action. We hope you're having a good day, and a good dude. And if you see Sharice, you should always say to her, "Hit me." We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My Bonnie.
Yeah, my dad loved this song because my mom's name was Bonnie. They would
My
play
mom
the song.
has a song too. Oh, Sheila.
Oh, it's a good song.
Sea Lion?
Run Around Sue, but it's about a horse. So my mom didn't really love that song very much.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both look good for the afternoon commute. No major delays. We're slow Hypoluxo Road west at Jog Road. Roadwork has a right turn lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat. And you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The Big Take podcast from Bloomberg News keeps you on top of the biggest stories of the day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Stories that move markets.
This is a really stunning development for the AI world.
Impact politics. Change businesses.
This was an armored truck that rolled down the streets through downtown Los Angeles.
And how you think about your bottom line.
Eggs have a weird pulse on the economy.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Big Take Podcast, and start listening today.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. What are you shaking your head about?
I'm waving you down like, please speak up. And you're like, oh.
I thought there was more about Franny. I didn't want to jump in. I mean,
it is very weird, like, because we're not used to it yet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There's no intros to, like, when we're supposed to
shoot in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all new. I mean,
you can look at me and you could tell I'm chewing you up.
I was listening for another thing about It's Franny's show. Franny's got the brains, which we know. So I don't know. We were off the last couple of days, and that's what she was doing here.
There's one that says she has the IQ of you and me combined.
Shut up. I can't.
Really?
Oh, my God. I can't make this up.
Let me hear that one.
They're all random.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh.
Well, again, management worked on this. They've done a great job. We appreciate anything they do for our show to support, and obviously, it's a joke.
Oh, my goodness.
Which one, the show?
Yes, the show.
Both. 877-927-6969. I sort of like the Penthouse, you know what, the original thing that we have for a long time, but they didn't ask me. So what does that tell you? They don't care.
I mean, they didn't ask, but they told us. what was happening.
Yeah, so when somebody does that, that means they don't care. That's pretty much it. Hey, we're changing the promos. They did it in a locker room in the Greek Zone, which are excellent. Very good.
I think the whole station, right? I think every show got.
Yeah, so he did a great job. We can't thank him enough. And again, like that, if it's pro Franny, it's just part of it. Sometimes in your life you understand where you sit on the wagon, but at least you're on the wagon.
Where do you sit on the wagon?
On the backside. Obviously, I'm behind you. I mean, we can see that. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a Frannis trifecta. All right, if this happens, there's going to be a lot of not happy people because majority of people bet on the Dodgers in the World Series. And that's why sports gambling, you never know. Dodgers were huge favorites. Toronto went out and won again yesterday in L.A. And I bet you they were singing this when they got on the plane. I love L.A. Now they go back to Toronto for Game 5 tomorrow night and Game 6 on Saturday night. So hats off. Toronto could be pulling one of the biggest upsets in the last 20 years in baseball history. Might have to go back to the Marlins when the Marlins beat the Yankees years ago down here. And that was a big surprise. And boy, did I get my ass kicked on that one. But you know what? You win some, you lose some. Speaking of winning and losing, the Dolphins are playing tonight, and they're taking on the Ravens. Ravens, 7.5-point favorites. Seems a little steep to me. We'll talk about it in the Greek Zone today. We do have a full load of guests today. We do have Drew Martin calling us from WagerTalk.com and JC. We'll see what everybody has to say about that game. And the Miami Heaters. The Heaters are in the Alamo. Hey, Davy Crockett. They might need them tonight. They're taking on the Spurs, and they are getting 5.5. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. Dom, are we doing a double giveaway today, or you don't? Whatever you want to do, because it's first day back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure?
Well, it said it on your email.
I know, but he's the boss, so I like to ask him if it's okay.
We can do Burt and Max's.
Okay, cool, because I don't want him to do any more work. It's hard. So $12.45, $100 gift card to Burt and Max's. I said it on the air, and I'll say it again. Man, over the last 2-3 days, I've saw a lot of jobs that are very difficult to deal with. So if you got a good job or think you do, be fortunate and appreciate it. Be thankful, because I know I am. Because just some of the jobs that I saw off there, people do it every day.
Yep.
And it's hard.
It is. Speaking of jobs, most of them you get a paycheck for. Most of them. And this is how much you spend after receiving your paycheck. And I'm curious, do you guys agree with this?
Just percentage?
So, yep.
Okay.
They did a study of 2,000 employed Americans and found out on average, people spend more than a third of their paycheck within 12 hours of receiving it.
I'm sure. Yeah, you got to pay your bills.
By 48 hours after payday, nearly half their paycheck is gone.
Yep.
Mostly on essentials, right? Groceries, bills, housing, credit cards, and smaller expenses. Only about 28% prioritize savings right away. A large majority, 73%, say they feel anxious about their finances, which I get. And, and that's the thing. It depends, because when I was talking about this on the Gator, at first I was like, no, I don't spend. But so it depends on what paycheck it is, right? First of the month, that check is gone between car payment and mortgage.
Essentials.
And essentials, yeah. I mean, it's gone. See you later. Bye-bye. It's gone. So that is 100% of my paycheck. But then you have the one on the 15th, a redo here. And so I would say probably like a third, because there's other bills and stuff like that need to be paid right away.
Yeah, financial people who are involved in that, and they talk about saving, that you should automatically save 25% of your pay for savings, and most people cannot do that. And some of the people who can't do it, it's not that they can't, they don't have the discipline to just say, okay, I'm taking this 25%. Say you make $100 a week and you get taxes, you bring home 66, and you say, okay, out of the 66, I got to save 25%, and it's hard. But essentials and that's why also one of your biggest things is your rent. That's one of the biggest things, too, about people who do have the freedom. I mean, years ago, it would be like they would say 33% should be your, what you have left should be your rent. Now, for some people, it's 50%, 60%, and it's very hard. And then, obviously, you got groceries and your car payment and stuff like that. And when it adds all up, there really isn't anything left. But, yeah, I would see that. Yeah, because you do pay your bills right away because you got to pay them. And today it's different too. A lot of times you got everything on auto pay. You don't even realize you might get paid on, say, the first, and the second maybe your rent comes out, your car payment comes out. FP&L, cable. You're like, oh my God, did I get paid? But that's what ends up happening. But yeah, it is. It's tough, and a lot of people are good with money, and some people aren't. Living with your means is a big thing. I mean, I've always said it for years. My dad always said, do you need it or do you want it? A lot of things. It's hard. I mean, yesterday I was at the airport, and I was sitting there 3 hours. I almost blew money, but I didn't. I just said, know what? I'll just get a coffee ice cream for $14.75 and be happy. The kid looked at me, too. It was so funny. I'm like, $14.70? It was like $14.70 something change. He goes, bro, you got a double scoop. I'm like, okay. And I sat there, and he gave me a little spoon. I tell you, I took this thing down like I made it last like an hour. I ate a little spoon. I was watching the girls walk by for like 2.5 hours, eat my little coffee. When he told me, I go, get the blank out of here. He goes, no. He goes, where are you from? I said, I'm from Florida. I go, but I was born and raised up here. I go, that just seems so much for a coffee ice cream. A waffle cone. No Jimmy's, no like extra stuff.
I love it every time you say Jimmy's. I always forget that they're Sprinkles.
Sprinkles. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Jimmy's it's a northern thing.
Yeah. Just like Taylor ham. Like you can get I got a Taylor ham up there. Down here, they look at you like you're speaking another language. What's a Taylor ham? You're like, Taylor ham? You don't have Taylor ham? They're like, no. But yeah, 14. But airports, everything's more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Still not more expensive than our other vending machine on Highmark for water. Still a lot more expensive for that. But the airport today, the stores that they have, such high end that you never have. They have skincare places, Hugo Boss, high end for luggage. BurgerFi was there. I was surprised about that. I never saw that at the Newark Airport. Very nice. Okay. Not like Burger King or Wendy's, stuff like that, but some other couple steak places that were very nice. And a lot of like boutique things, like, for your headphones and stuff like that.
Did you see any air traffic controllers in that airport?
Not really. I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. That's the one that was right.
Yeah. There was a lady sitting when we were waiting for the plane, and she's like, are you nervous about flying today? I'm like, no, really.
You're like, should I be?
As I said, should I be? She goes, I heard from my girlfriend that there's other people flying, like people coming in who are in the towers. I said, I don't know if that's true, ma'am. I said, I think everybody in the towers are obviously, they know what they're doing. I don't think they're grabbing people off the street and saying, bring in the planes. But she was very nervous. She really was. I said, do you have a lot of money? She said, no, not really. She goes, should it matter? I said, well, then don't worry about it. If we have a problem, don't worry about it. I mean, what are you going to do? That's the only time. It is a bad time. There are people who won't fly right now with the government shutdown. I've had friends tell me I'm not shutting down. I didn't really think about it. I just didn't.
Because you feel private.
I wish I did. I got to tell you, I wish I did. Coming back was brutal. Our door locked. It was just like, ugh. And I just don't understand why people get up when the plane stops. You're not going anywhere. And they get angry. And in this case, it was really bad because the door was locked. So then you had to sit back down. And the profanity I heard from women, too, and so upset, it's like there's nothing you can do.
I mean, with yours, because you said it was delayed and this and that, and then people want to go home because it's so late when the plane lands.
Yeah.
I get it. But just like I said, I guess I just have been fortunate because I haven't seen any issues. The only time was the 2 flight attendants that were fighting, and that was it. And other than that, no profanity. People were really good at the past couple flights I had with not standing up and try to bum rush, because I have seen that happen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you're going, but people do it.
Unless you got a flight to catch.
That's different.
Right?
One thing I did see yesterday, another thing I noticed was, and it was sad for some people, a lot of people running. And older people, like out of their breath. Like I saw this one gentleman, I don't know, he looked like he was in his 60s, maybe older. He dropped his luggage. He was running. I felt bad for him. I was going to help him, but then I saw 2 women trying to catch, you're not familiar, and you got to catch an adjoining flight. And it can be intimidating because you look up and you're like, where's this gate? And some of the gates, like, some of the big hotels, airports, Atlanta, I mean, you have to
take a train.
Yeah, no,
some of them.
Yeah, it's far. So yeah, I did notice a lot of people running, more dogs. I still find it odd that there's dogs Now, the dogs go through security? I was wondering that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Got to make sure they're not mules. They don't scan them. They don't. You don't like put them through. And you do your luggage.
Oh no, okay.
No,
I was wondering
no.
that. I was like, wow.
I mean, they'll walk through the metal detectors and stuff like that, but you don't put the carry-on where you put your carry-on luggage.
Oh, I thought you put the dog there.
I just don't know if that's good for them. I don't know.
And they go through it. But yeah, I saw a lot of dogs. 2 on my plane going up, and I think 3 going back. But one dog was a big dog. Was sitting.
Yeah,
like,
there's some airlines that allow you to fly with them. You just buy a seat for your big dog.
Yeah, he was sitting right next to the gentleman. The dog was good.
I mean, service animal.
Yeah,
typically.
because you can't bring regular dogs.
No.
It has to be.
There are some airlines, though, that I have heard you can travel with your pup without them being service dogs.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
And now it doesn't take too much to become a service dog.
Oh, no.
Well, not service dog. You're talking about service dog is a serious training.
Yep.
You're talking about like emotional support. Yeah, that go online and get a certificate. But there's a lot of people cracking down on that now too, realizing that anybody can get.
Now, can you bring that on a plane? Like if you have an emotional support dog?
Yeah, some airlines allow you to.
Wow.
Mhm.
And those are the ones that are usually yelping and all that, not trained.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, those dogs don't need to be trained, but service dogs, those dogs are very seriously trained.
it just seems odd to me. You know what I mean? And I think if you're sitting next to a dog, it's got to be a pain in the ass for you.
Well, you don't realize too, some people just like to travel with their dogs, but some of those people could also be moving to a different state.
Oh, of course. Yeah, whatever. I'm not saying that. My buddy, I told you, he flew up with me. He took his dog back to Florida, a little poodle. That's what he does. He goes up to different states and he takes dogs and cars back down to Florida. He does very, very well. I couldn't do it. It's a tough job driving, you're talking 25 hours, whatever the hell it is. But he does that. I can see that. But it's still odd to me. Even hotels. Like there's hotels.
A lot more hotels have become dog friendly.
And I find that odd. And it's a pain in the ass.
I even think the Ritz, right? I think the only reason why I know is because the Ritz, and maybe it was just because it's Herb Street's dogs, they did it up.
Oh, for him, of
for
course.
Pete, and I think they brought all of them. Well, 3 of them. He had 3 dogs this past weekend in Nashville. He had Pete, he had Bo, and Mitch. What? I love his dogs. They're all golden retrievers. I'm here for it. I'm here for his dog travels.
Oh my God, it is so funny how he's made that a part of the whole thing.
You tune in for the kickoff at the kid kicking the ball.
Yeah.
See if he makes 500,000 or whatever.
Right.
And then you tune in for the golden retrievers.
Yep.
That's basically college football now.
Hey, they're getting ratings, so it's working out, and kids are making money. I think that's a great thing. Whoever came up with that, I thought that was an awesome thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You guys can get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you want. We had a couple things on the table. Also, Halloween. Maybe you got a spot that you go to every year. All right, Dom just gave me the sign. It's your chance to win 100.
Which one? This one?
No, that one I understand. You don't have to give it to me again, Dom. My feelings. Be nice to me. Call us, and you can win a $100 gift card to Burt Max's, where the food is excellent. You'll love the place. Great atmosphere. Fire pit outside. The GM is my buddy Buddha. When he's not betting on horses or doing a video, he's a good guy, and he's taking care of the restaurant. 877-927-6969.
But during a horse race, hold up.
Oh, don't go in. Or if he's doing a video. He loves his videos. He does a whole bunch of videos. Check them out. They're very unique. But call us right now. 877-927-6969. Oh, he just texted me. I'm doing a video. Call me back. Tom, what do you have? Oh, okay, 1 second. Again, we are live today. If you're tuning in, we were off a couple days. Franny was out.
Oh my God, you were out of town. I was here.
But she's back.
Keep on chucking me under there, whatever.
We have JJ up first.
JJ, what's happening?
Well, welcome back, guys.
Well, thank you, JJ.
Thanks, JJ.
Nice to hear your voice. How's everything?
Everything's going good.
All right, good to hear. What is going to be your selection for a Burnt Max's gift card?
I think I'm going to go with the high numbers. They worked for me last time.
All right. This is for JJ, 19 to 36. Remember, also, if 00 comes out, you are still a winner.
Right.
Georgian Gators this week. Franny's got her hat on. Woohoo! Games at 3:30. The pregame's at 12:30.
And can you hear it right here on Real Radio?
Of course you can. You can watch it anywhere you want to. Are you going, Franny? She's going to game. She's doing a coin toss. What was lucky for you last time?
The high numbers.
Well, this time not so lucky.
I knew you were going to say that. That's set up.
The 3
Sorry,
reds.
JJ.
Sorry, JJ. But thanks for listening, bro. Miss you. Tom, who do you have now?
Next up we have is Rick.
Hello, Rick. How are you?
Hey, Greek, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for listening to Real Radio and to Franny's show every day. 10 to 2. Oh, what's going to be your selection?
I'm gonna go high.
Okay.
High for Rick.
High for Rick.
Yeah, everybody's been high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19 to 36.
Dom.
Wow.
Franny said it.
He pointed.
Like brother and sister.
It wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
He did it.
Franny did it, Mom.
The shots.
I just ran with her. I mean, I'm afraid of her. So I gotta go, yeah, whatever you say. 1936, looking for a high number. And also, 00 if it comes out. You also do win a $100 gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love the place. Great food, great atmosphere, and a great time. Oh, I should do answer that. Here we go. Ooh, guess what? You're going to Burt Max's. 36 red.
Nice.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, well, thank you for listening to Real Radio. Remember, if you don't like anybody, tell them about our show.
I got you.
Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Yeah, hang tight so Tom can get your info.
Did you say doing the Lord's work?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. We're getting religious on the show now.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I'm trying to understand this. A text says, sent this Monday. Says, hey, Greek, bet the mortgage. Bet the mortgage. Guess I'm lucky I don't have one. Also, what happened to the Dodgers in 4? Does that make any sense to you?
I never said the Dodgers in 4.
Okay.
I said the Dodgers would win the series.
Okay.
And I said maybe 6 games. So, obviously, so far, it's not looking good.
All right. Did you tell people to bet their mortgage? Like, what is that about?
Might have.
And then we have...
Oh, I think I told them to bet Atlanta on their mortgage. Yeah.
Says, hey, Greek, when you think your lucky stars, do you think your prayers too? That was you and Johnny C.
Yeah. Well, I do.
Yeah. And then it says, Greek, is there a reason why all the Heat player props are locked on the Hard Rock app?
The only reason I could say is they might not be sure right now who's playing, and they could change based on one player not playing, and then they might go up because he's not playing. That's the only thing I can guess of off the top of my head. I'm not on the Hard Rock app. I'm doing a show. And I concentrate on the show 100% when I'm doing it. Anything else there, sweetheart?
That's all we got.
Okay. 877-927-6969. How do you know when you miss somebody? We were talking about this the other night. Like, the person's on your mind?
Yeah, you just know.
You feel like you got to contact them, or you send them a text or a call, or like, I wonder what they're doing. Like, when I was away, obviously I miss Franny, but I mean, like, even Dom, I was like, man, I miss him, And I don't know. What are signs that you miss somebody? Dom, what are signs when you're not with somebody you miss them? Do you have any? It could be male or female. We're not going to judge you right now. Your ability in the bedroom. Good.
Oh, we're talking bedroom missing, or
just missing somebody. We were just talking about it over the weekend. What are signs they miss somebody? Doesn't have to be your.
You think of them?
Okay, that's what I said. You might want to reach out to them, maybe text them, call them. Maybe look at a picture of them and be like, oh, I miss you.
Miss that ass?
Of course you miss that ass.
Send me another pic, please.
Send me another pic. Signs that you miss somebody. Let us know. Maybe you're talking about them, in conversation. And you're like, oh, I wonder what Dom's doing.
They get naughty on FaceTime.
I don't want to go to Earth Circle because we are a show for children.
Since when?
Shouldn't be.
We're a show for kids.
I don't know if you should be letting your kids listen.
I don't think we really say that. We speak the truth a lot.
I know, but a lot of prostitution and drugs. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a great kid show.
Well, it's just reality. You pay either way, kids.
At least they're at school right now.
Some of them. It is the Penthouse. Yes, we're live today. It is Thursday. And I got to tell you, just waking up today, I'm always jacked up to do the show. But I got to tell you, I popped out of that shower like I was Superman just to see my coworkers and these new promos.
Can't wait to hear them.
I mean, Franny texts me. She goes, did you hear new promos? I go, not yet. Did you? She goes, you're going to love them.
I had no idea about them at all until Dom said something this morning. And I was like, no, he was like, we have a new intro and this, that. And he said, I was like, what?
And he said, this is pro Franny. I said, I'm not surprised.
Well, he didn't mention that. So that was a surprise to me.
Well, when you were out, the big boss came to us and he told us, he goes, they're pro Franny and you know who we're pushing around here, not you guys. And we're like, okay. We get it. He goes, Greek, just go out and do what you do.
If she makes the needle move, then okay.
That's it. That's what I said. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes on a wagon, you got to know where you sit. Sometimes you're holding, the ains, and sometimes you're just driving by.
Now we're going to be syndicated. It's Franny. It's Franny's show.
Hey, I don't care.
That's a misspeak. Holding the ings.
You got your own show now, and you're still taking misspeak money.
Yep. I don't get paid like that.
There we go.
I don't get paid like I'm the host of the show.
It is the Penthouse. Real Radio.
He's like, oh, shoot. She got me now.
Anything I have is yours.
Yeah,
okay.
You know that. You know, anything I have. You call me for any favor, there is not one thing I could think of I would say no. Could you? Because I really don't think so. Any situation I'd be there. No, I'm saying for you. And you know that. That's true. Within reason.
I guess this is what you said, 47142. They said, Greek said, put your 401k on the Falcons-Dolphins game. Says, looks like I'm never going to be able to retire now.
Hey, tough break. I had him too. We give winners and losers. We give more winners than losers.
And that was a surprise to everybody. So, yeah.
It was a shock.
Yeah.
Did you hear Tua's press conference? We won? He goes, I can't believe it. A week before that, he was, no excuse, you lost. Be a man.
Yeah.
But I did not know Drake London wasn't playing. I did not know the tackle wasn't playing. And at the time, I wasn't sure about the quarterback not playing.
Yeah, I told you Penix was
But that was late.
Yeah.
Early in the week, they said he might play. And all three didn't play. We lost. We take it on the chin, but I would have never bet them if I knew.
Of course, nobody would have.
Drake London was late. He was after 12 because a lot of people came up to me Sunday and called me and texted me. They weren't sure because he was in all their prop bets, parlays, and it just turned out to be a no bet, and people weren't sure. But he was a late scratch after 12. But the Dolphins won, and that's the bottom line. So we give them credit, and I hope they go down tonight like a sheep. We'll be back for one more hour. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both look good for the afternoon commute. No major delays. We're slow. Hypoluxo Road west at Jog Road. Roadwork has a right turn lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You ever sell something and instantly regret it? Not with GimmeTheVin.com. They're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau for a reason. Top money, quick transactions, zero stress. They'll show up your house, check in hand, pay off your payoff, and tow it away for free. Seriously, it's a 60-second bid process, pressure-free and easy. Cars, trucks, even exotics. Now's the time to sell at GimmeTheVin.com because the only regret you'll have is not doing it sooner.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boosted confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's about you.
That's a promo for
You got one. Look at that.
That's a promo for the Greek song. She just accidentally threw it in.
Looky there.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We're still called the Penthouse. You never know. Management might change the name tomorrow. Anything's possible with these guys. Dominic's at the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's a batch of Florida stories coming right for you, hot and heavy.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we have a mom that was arrested after yelling at bullied kid on a school bus. Her name's LaTanya Rowe, and now she's facing charges of trespassing and disorderly conduct. So she was taken into custody after she caused a disturbance. Polk County school bus. This was on Monday. Deputies said that the incident happened when the mom got onto the bus as it stopped to pick up students from Davenport High School. They said that LaTanya began cursing at a student over a separate incident that involved her son and daughter. Well, Rowe yelled profanities and threats at the student while he recorded her the whole time, because that's what we do, right, during this. She also cursed at the bus driver, accusing him of not handling the situation between her kids and the victim, this one she was yelling at. Despite the driver's request, though, she refused to get off the bus until he explained he would be contacting law enforcement. The sheriff's office revealed that the incident caused the bus to be delayed by 50 minutes. I mean, if it was on the way to school, the other kids were like, yes. Investigators said that deputies later responded to her house where they learned she was actually at the high school. The two school resource deputies went to the front office where they found her cursing and yelling again, but at the school, causing a disturbance. When they attempted to take her into custody, she resisted arrest. Her daughter was just standing nearby watching the whole thing, was told several times to get back. But she refused and told deputies that she wanted to go to jail too because her mom was going.
Oh, that's nice.
As a result, guess what? The daughter was taken into custody.
Did the mom say that?
They said
the mom going out.
They said it was under
going?
Florida's HALO law, which requires a 25-foot buffer zone around first responders in action. So you've heard of that before. Like if they're doing something, you can't get in that area.
Nope.
And that's why she was taken in custody, because she kept on getting in the way.
I have that in my bedroom. Buffer law.
Yes, it says 25-foot buffer zone.
It's a buffer zone.
The HALO law. Well, afterwards, deputies began investigating the original dispute between the three students on the bus, learning that Rose's son had been bullying the student on the bus for a week and calling the victim racial slurs. So it was her son that was doing the bullying, and then she's going and yelling at the kid that's getting bullied.
Well, a lot of times when situations like that happen, the parents really don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? They just come home, hear something, and they go do it, and then it's your kid who's doing it, which isn't good. It's a shame.
Well, get this. So when all three students got off the bus Friday afternoon, the victim attempted to talk to the brother and sister, trying to ease things, at which both suspects punched the victim.
Oh!
The victim fought back until the parties were separated by another student. So this was last week, and so they said that's when Rowe, ultimately this whole thing, Rowe was arrested, now facing charges of disrupting a school function, trespassing on school grounds, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. But they said, the irony of the situation is that this woman's two children were the aggressors in the fight, yet she was screaming at the victim and accusing the victim of hurting the kids. But like you said, the kids may have twisted the story.
I mean, they tell the parents one thing, and then, the mom hears that, or father, I've seen that, and then the next thing you know, it's your kid who's doing the damage, which is sad.
Sheriff Grady Judd said the victim's parents declined to press charges and preferred that the school handle that internally. He said, but we are moving forward with charging the mother for her criminal conduct.
Not good.
Not good at all. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a situation where a woman got knocked unconscious. And no, it wasn't by a human being. In fact, it was by a duck. You're like, wow, that duck, must have been flying pretty fast. Well, no, this woman was on a roller coaster at SeaWorld Orlando, and now she's suing the theme park. She was struck by a duck on a roller coaster. This was earlier this year, but she filed a lawsuit this week. Says the writer, identified as Hillary Martin, was visiting the park back in March when she decided to ride the Mako roller coaster, really fun coaster. But while she was riding, a duck flew into the roller coaster's path, striking her in the face, causing her to lose consciousness.
And that's pretty big.
Oh my God, that had to hurt.
A duck?
Well, yeah, knocked her out. They said now she's accusing the theme park of creating a zone of danger, largely due to its high speed and placement near a body of water, which increases the risk of bird strikes.
Good luck.
Yeah, like this has got to be a rarity, right? They said,
you would assume because you would have heard about it.
Right, yeah. She suffered permanent injury to her body as well as hospital expenses, mental suffering, all this stuff. So she's looking for $50,000 in damages, and I'm curious what will happen. I mean, like Dom said, good luck. What do you think, G-Man?
Good quacking. I think she's they'll probably settle and give her some money. That's what I think. I don't know how much it'll be. I don't think it'll be the $50,000, but a lot of times these places, they just want stories to go away.
Yeah.
You know?
Did you just say good quacking?
Yeah, he did.
I think that's a misspeak.
All right.
Quack, quack.
We're at 5 today. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we got Smashing Pumpkins and no, not the band.
Not the band. I love
Not the
them.
band. Aaron Thompson, Florida man, was all upset. He went to a Tampa Bay Target, and in there was a big box full of pumpkins. So he started picking up pumpkins and just smashing them. And they said it was about 80 pumpkins.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of aggression.
And you know what? I'm amazed when you told the story earlier, like how that had to take him some time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And nobody like stopped him or.
Well, it was closed. It was 1:15 in the morning.
I know, but you still figure there's a camera, security. Maybe they call. You know what I'm saying? Like, and where were the pumpkins? Were all outside?
Yeah, like in the big boxes.
That's terrible.
So I guess I know if you guys need a pumpkin and you don't want to pay. Just kidding.
Wow. Franny.
Just kidding.
Franny, tell me where to go for a pumpkin tonight.
Just kidding. So security camera caught him doing this, obviously, picking up pumpkins out of the boxes located in the front of the store, smashing them on the ground. And he was arrested several days later because he returned back to the store. Like, why would you ever return to the store where you committed crimes? But a lot of people do this. So he returns to the store. Police were summoned. They brought him over to the loss prevention office, and they showed him the surveillance footage. And he was asked if he could identify the person who was smashing the pumpkins in the video, and he goes, "That's me." And he asked, "Well, why'd you destroy these?" And he stated he did it because someone was messing with him on Facebook, and it made him mad. And so I guess that's how he took out his aggression. He needed to go one of those, like the rec rooms.
Yeah,
where you can go
rooms.
and the smash rooms. But they said cops added he was very unapologetic about his actions. They said, and after he said he smashed the pumpkins, that he went back to his house and went to sleep. So they said these pulverized pumpkins were worth about $472. So he was charged with felony criminal mischief and is being held in the county jail.
Surprised they also didn't charge him for, all the amount of hours it took them to clean it up. Because I'm sure that was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
to get
it's gotta be a
workers.
huge mess.
And I'm sure that workers had to do that for a few hours or whatever. And I'm surprised about the price. I thought you were going to tell me like over $1,000.
And well, maybe they were little pumpkins. I don't know, but
still 80.
I mean, how much are pumpkins these days? I don't even know. It's been a bit.
I mean, that little one was like $2.
Yeah, so $5 a pumpkin, basically. Is that average?
I don't know.
Like if you go to a patch? I'm not sure. Well, I don't know why I find this very interesting because when you think somebody who plays a violin, you think they might be chill.
Or nice.
Nice. I don't know why, but yes.
It's a stereotype.
The arrest report, lists him. Occupation, he's a violinist, and he performs with the Pinellas Park Civic Orchestra as part of its first violin group. And that is your What the Florida.
You hear somebody plays the violin, you think, okay, it's somebody who's very maybe well-educated, nice, quiet.
You can be well-educated and still be crazy, I guess.
Oh, of course.
You can be quiet and still be crazy.
There's a lot of crazy people that are well-educated and are not playing with a full deck. See it every day. So that doesn't mean anything. But again, so Taylor Swift has been going into games this year for the Chiefs for a very low profile. And she also says she wants to be focused about Kelsey. But it came out the other day, too. She said she's a little concerned about her safety. And she doesn't want people knowing her every move like she once was.
Mm-hmm.
She's changed, and she also says that from 5 years ago in this article, this is somebody speaking for her. Her status has changed, who she was, and she said there were times 5-6 years ago she could walk down the street. It was people notice her, but not like today. And she also worries about her safety. So she said that's why a lot of times she's been under the radar. And they're also, I do think this wasn't your article. I think she made some maybe talks to the NFL like, hey, don't show me constantly at the game, because she felt a little bit taken away from Kelsey and other players and stuff like that. But she's been going to games, but she said, I want to stay low profile, which is nice. And I think that's also...
And she's had some scary situations happen to her, too. So,
yeah,
with
all
stalkers
stars
and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's one of the biggest reasons why she didn't do the Super Bowl. She wants it to be about him if they get it.
She has said that before. She didn't want to take it away from him. And like you said, if they, who knows, Kansas City makes it back in. So somebody calls out a Greek misspeak, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says Greek misspeak is an adjoining flight, kind of like a connecting flight. I guess she said that. So I'll put right here.
Technicality.
Adjoining flight. And then it says, just word to management from longtime listener. I understand going away from Kanye on a Saturday. I get they got to pee on everything like a dog to make it theirs. But they said, stop making changes. If the 3 o'clock shows is anywhere closer to taking over the station, I'm gone for good. They said that, they said I missed the second version of the docs. We want Dano and Nutter, more fart jokes, less seriousness. Well, we don't make the decisions here. So unfortunately, if they're listening, I just read it, they're listening. Probably not much is going to be done after reading that. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I mean, again, we show up for work. Our keypad works every day. We're happy. And they're not a decision.
You know what Magic really says?
F your feelings. And I know it's not for you, but...
I did fight Gold Digger. I did. I took that hard.
I know you did. Then I was just like, it is Kanye. It's kind of a thing. People are like, ugh.
But I mean, that was our thing for 2020.
I know.
Year, but I fought it a little. I pushed it a little, and I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. And management came to me and said, Greek, no.
But yeah, it is. Unfortunately, we don't make those decisions, and I understand your feelings. Everybody has a different opinion. Some people like us, some people hate us. Same with the News Junkie; they do very well. So if you don't like them, it's unfortunate. But we do have a lot of people who do. So it's just one of those things that
we really don't control anything except the promo.
I control this. Just kidding. And then this is funny. The woman suing Disney over a bird strike on a coaster is seriously quackers. Her case is light as a feather. She won't get a bill.
Nice.
See what they did there. Then let's see. With Pumpkin Crusher, Greek says with security cameras, we see crap happen on camera all the time because cameras only catch the crime. They don't stop the crime. And people are never just sitting around watching monitors.
No, I know.
It's just not a thing. Cameras like locks are for honest people. Real criminals don't give a damn.
No, I agree 100%. What I was saying, just that 80 pumpkins had to take them some time. You know what I mean? To smash all those. And you would think maybe, I don't know, I think like big places might have security there in the parking lot. Obviously, I'm wrong. And then the kid got away with it. And I still think he got a break with the amount of money. I thought it was going to be a lot more. And plus, because a lot of times when you cause damage, any places, they do charge you with, hey, we had to repair it. You hear a lot of times when things
Besides the pumpkins, though, I don't know how much damage would have been there. It's just more cleanup. This would be the issue.
Well, they got to clean up outside, maybe clean down the sidewalk, whatever, pick it all up, put in garbage. I mean, it's a mess. I wouldn't want to do it.
Power wash, possibly?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to do that.
We know you wouldn't.
I said I wouldn't want to do it. I found about 47 jobs this weekend. I was at one of my buddies that I wouldn't want to do. And I was just like bowing to them like, man, especially at the airport, you're dealing with people that are just tense. You know, I mean, I've seen two ladies arguing over seat and just craziness. It just seemed to me like the niceness is gone at a lot of people. And, whatever you got going through your life, I understand, but it just doesn't take anything to be nice. It's the same thing that doesn't take anything to be mean. You're doing the same effort. But I get when you're traveling, you get cranky. We all do. You know what I mean? You can't control anything. I mean, when the pilot comes on, he says something, he's not giving you a score.
No? You ever had that?
That'd be cool.
I had it once.
Well, now you can watch on JetBlue and all that. You can watch the games live these days.
Yeah. But I'm saying when they come on, it's usually something bad. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're going to make a circle for 10 minutes, something like that.
Dolphins fumbled.
Stuff like that. Welcome to West Palm Beach. But also, you would figure the mood's good because everybody coming down from New York, it was, again, cold. Not real cold for them. They thought it was normal. Obviously, they're there. I thought it was cold. 40s to me in October, like before Halloween, that's cold. To me.
It's supposed to get cool down here a little bit, isn't it?
It was brisk this morning.
Yep.
It felt great.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. So I don't love this, and I don't get it. Dictionary.com has named the 2025 word of the year.
6'7"?
Yes. How dumb is this?
Oh my God, 6'7", the word of the year.
Nobody even knows what it means. So
Does it have a meaning?
So maybe I'm a little bit of...
is Dictionary.com's 2025 word of the year. So this term has been popularized by Gen Alpha on social media. It's used as a random comment and has spread through schools and online circles nationwide. Kids just think it's the funniest thing. So the director over at Dictionary Media Group says the word's viral momentum made it stand out. It just kept on growing larger and larger, snowballing into kind of a cultural phenomenon. And that's why so Dictionary, there's typically a definition along with the words, right? So the definition of 6'7"
is none.
There isn't really one.
That's
Making
awesome.
it really the first, this is what he says, makes it really the first word of the year that we've had in a really long time. That's actually more of an interjection. It's something that people are just shouting and saying, and that itself is pretty novel and pretty spectacular. Is it? That's what this guy is saying.
Ugh.
And that's why they made it Dictionary.com's 2025 word of the year.
So maybe sometimes when you're not making sense, you're really making sense. 877-927-67.
Greek is he's a walking 6'7".
Oh my goodness.
He's a walking, breathing, living 6'7".
If that's a compliment, I'll take it. You don't get many around here. I walked in. We had Penthouse over the studio. I saw two guys like chipping it down this morning, and I saw like an F. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I said, are we getting our names on the studio? The guy goes, no, just Franny, sir. I said, okay, thank you.
Hey, G-Man, so if a girl walks up to you and says, you were like 6'7", what would you say?
I take that as a compliment.
Oh, yeah, that's a compliment.
He's like, it's over a 5.
I was going to say that. It's better than 4. A 6'7"?
This is their other words. I haven't even heard of this. Like, it's Dictionary.com ran by Gen Alpha. So they claim here other words that they considered contenders for word of the year. Agentic, which is AI acting independently. Never heard it. Aura farming.
Oral farming?
Aura.
I've heard of that.
Oh.
I haven't heard it. Cultivating online charisma. What? Gen Z stare. I know what that looks like. Their signature blank look on their face because they don't know what the heck's going on. A Gen Z stare.
6'7".
That's what it is. The generation signature blank look. Over tourism. Tariff. Tradwife. It's TRAD wife. So it doesn't look like trade wife. Tradwife. Have you heard that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what that is. Tariff, I know, or over tourism. When Spain was dealing with over tourism, I feel like we do here in Florida too.
Mm-hmm.
But as word of the year, those are contenders.
6'7", wow, it's crazy,
right?
And I wonder who the first kid who brought that up.
It was a rap song or whatever that
was it?
Originally brought it up.
And that's when they grabbed
But didn't I say it's? They also talk about the rap song was talking about what basketball player was it? Who's 6'7"?
Oh, LaMelo.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I did hear that too. Man, it's crazy. But it shows you. I mean, it picks up speed, and all of a sudden, the momentum takes it.
A trad wife, by the way, is a traditional wife or traditional housewife, is a woman who believes in and practices traditional gender roles and marriages. So,
that's
like
nice.
the Stepford, old school kind of
that's
house
very nice.
trad wife.
Yeah. Dom, that should be your goal in life, to find a trad wife.
Stay-at-home wife, screw that. But you probably want one.
Well, maybe he wants that.
I'm just saying, for me.
Well, I didn't say Franny. I said
know.
him. I said for him.
Would you want that?
Stay at home? No. She could go on her own, too. I don't mind that. Earn a little money.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I mean, it depends what you want. You want somebody who's going to be loyal to you and loves you no matter what, buddy. That's what life's about. Just walking through the meadow, picking tulips together and saying, oh, there's a tulip. Pull over. 877.
Now we were walking.
You're in a golf cart.
Pull over.
You're in a golf cart. 877-927-6969. 67.
So are we going to change the phone number to 6767 soon?
We could. We could do that. No, we're not. Hey, you never know. They might tell me next week we're changing the number. I don't know.
They might get us more callers. 6767.
We appreciate the callers, obviously, and the text. But like I tell everybody, the one thing people say to me is, you know who'll be great. Like they'll say to me, like, "Hey, put this person on your show, or you should get this guy or this girl." And I'm always like, "I don't need, we're good."
They want to add more people to the show, or are they trying to get rid of people? And
No, never. They never say get rid of.
you get rid of Franny and put this person in.
No, never.
They just want to add a fourth member.
No, they just say do this or do that, but they're dead serious. You know what I mean? Like my one buddy, I said to him, "Do I ever tell you what you should do at your job?" He goes, "No, Greek, I don't." I said, "So then why would you tell me to do what I do at my job?" I said, "Obviously." I said, "You do your thing and you're successful at it, and I'm somewhat successful. We've done a good job." I said, "So just stay in your own backyard." And that was me being nice. I could have said the real Greek answer, but I won't say it on the air. I did pound somebody the other night. I was telling Domster, and but you push me a couple times, and then I'm gonna hit back a little.
Push back.
It's a little bit, not much. I've been trying to do a little bit.
Stop asking G for so many tickets.
And favors. Not even like, how are you? They just shoot in with, you know what I need. And I said, you know what I friggin' need?
I'm just waiting for you have tickets for that show at I Think tonight? Just waiting for those to start coming in.
Oh my God. You know what I need? And something we do every year.
Yeah, there's a concert tonight, right?
Pierce the Veils
Pierce the
tonight.
Veil, yeah.
We gave away tickets for that.
Are you going to that show?
Mm-hmm. I'll be there.
Oh, nice, Domster. So we expect you to be like Sharice tomorrow, or are you going to show up for work?
I'll be here.
Sharice, I saw actually walked in.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, that's great. What, her clock break? She's 3 hours late.
She's had a long few days.
Okay. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back with one more half hour. It is for you guys. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
My Bonnie.
Yeah, my dad loved this song because my mom's name was Bonnie. They would play
My mom the has a song too. Oh, Sheila.
No, it's a good song.
Sea Lane?
Run Around Sue, but it's about a horse. So my mom doesn't really love that song very much.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool J. Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glorilla.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find a bit of congestion traveling Florida Turnpike north. This is from Lake Worth Road up to Southern Boulevard. Roadwork slowing us down Hypaluxo Road west at Jog Road. There is a right turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
You know that feeling when something's actually as easy as it sounds? Yeah, that's GiveMeTheVIN.com. They love buying cars, and you're going to love how simple it is. Just enter your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and instant cash offer. They'll even come to your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, no seller's remorse, and top dollar for your ride. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Don't be scared. Halloween's creeping up. The free iHeartRadio app has irresistible stations like Halloween Radio. always screaming. I mean, streaming commercial free. Plus Trick or Treat Radio just for your little monsters. Trick or treat. And of course, curated Halloween playlists perfect for your Halloween party. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I'm just a little happy right now because you owe me a cigar.
Why?
I knew I wasn't going to win that one. Come on.
I don't even want to know.
I know her so well and how much she doesn't like me that I just know. So I said to Dom, and we were laughing about something, and I was like, good to be back, Domster. Missed you. He goes, I missed you too, G. I said, I'll bet you a cigar. If I said that to Franny, she was like...
Well, it was just very... I knew there was something up because it was very weird how...
He just walked in. Oh, I missed you.
No, like we were talking about something else.
And then I shot it in.
And then he's like in the middle of a different conversation. And so then I was like, okay, thanks. Like, that's why I knew there was something up just the way he said it.
So you owe me a cigar. I told you.
It was a very weird circumstance. We were talking about something else, and he interjected with that. And
Well,
I was like, this is odd.
Big word. I'm not going to, like, just throw it out there and say I missed you. I didn't say
No,
that.
you do.
I was going to say, you do it all the time.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
All right, 6-7. That's a new word in the dictionary.
Oh, God.
Boo! Come on, get your
Write
brain
him down
up.
as a misspeak. He owes us $1 for every time he says 6-7 from now on.
You're not doing that.
Yep.
Now that's just taking
Brandy,
advantage.
as the boss of the show, do you think he should give $1 for every 6-7?
Oh my God, keep doing it. You don't have
I don't have
any
I
shame.
apologize that I did bring it up because it made word of the year, which I thought was ridiculous. That's why I did. So I think I started this.
Oh, really? You have no shame of taking money from me, and I can't feed my ducks at home.
You have ducks now?
I'm getting a big farm. I'm getting ready for it. I'm going to get like Indiana Hoosiers, like, what do you call those? The jumpsuits, the red and white, and just hang out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You ever see the Indiana Hoosiers? The kids all wear them. They're overalls. And they're
Okay.
like red and white, you know.
All right.
Jumpsuits, I'm thinking about you, Domster, orange. When I met you. It is the Penthouse, a.k.a. Franny Show. We're going to do a Greek trifecta. Might change tomorrow. All right, so we're going down. We're getting giggy with it. We're taking Lamar off his jet. That's a word. That's a Will Smith.
Jiggy.
Yeah.
You said giggy.
He did say giggy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You said we're
We're
getting
taking
giggy
Lamar
with it.
Jackson. We're taking Lamar Jackson tonight over his yards, 37.5. Don't bet the mortgage on it because I don't want to hear you living down by the river. Game 7.5, a little high, but the Dolphins are home tonight. So if you might drive by and go, is there a game on? Yes, there is. All right, here's another one. World Series. Dodgers are down 3-2. Not over yet, but it doesn't look good. And if the Dodgers lose, man, Vegas, Hard Rock, everybody will be happy because they will make a ton of cash. They'll be backing up the Brinks truck. Beep, beep, beep. Big favorites, the Dodgers, but just because you're a favorite does not mean you win. And the Heaters are going to the Alamo tonight. Davy Crockett. Hopefully they don't need him to help them. Spurs are laying 5.5. Heat playing good so far, 3-1. So hats off to the Heaters. Greeks trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Somebody text at 47142, and I did not know this. A little fact here. It says LL Cool J had originated a term that's used a lot these days. And his biggest regret was not copywriting it. He was the first to use the term GOAT.
Really? Yeah.
According to this text.
Yeah, I could see that. And everybody uses it now in all sports. You hear it in acting. Denzel Washington, you heard people say it's the GOAT of acting. A lot of things. You really do. Yeah, he should have.
I did not know that. And then I don't know what this is about. Maybe the whole Sharice thing. It says nobody likes a timekeeping snitch.
Sharice?
I don't know.
Oh, she's not here yet. Oh, here she is. She's finally here.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. First of all, I'm not a snitch, A. And nobody, I'm not telling people something we don't know. She's not here. She's not at her desk. The boss asked her. She sees.
Yeah, but people don't know.
Who don't know?
People who aren't here. The boss.
Like the boss hasn't walked by.
People don't know.
He knows she's not here.
I was like,
we crack him, but he's a smart guy. He knows she's not here. And she probably told him I'm going to be late again.
And then we were talking about word of the year too. Trad wife was one. And it says, I'm 46. I've never wanted a traditional wife. Now, wouldn't marry anything but a traditional housewife. I'm not saying it's a submissive woman without intellect. I still want that, but I love a wife that could be a solid backbone to me rather than a wife who wants to be a boss lady. I want the attention as a man, not just as a partner. I don't think that's wrong. I'm not a traditional guy or a religious guy, but just a good, wholesome woman. That's what I want. I don't think that's a thing anymore. They're still out there.
Yeah, go get it. Don't settle.
They're still out there.
And it's when you're by yourself. Like yesterday, I had a fake on the, getting off the plane. Like I had a wife and kids. I always do that. I call up and I'm like, yeah, honey, how's the kids? You walk the dog, just because you're walking off.
Weirdo.
And everybody just calls their people they love.
God.
Yeah, I love you too. All right, you're right outside the airport. Okay, I'll see you soon. I picked you up flowers. And then you hang up and everybody's like, oh, you're right, you're normal.
Such an odd bird.
Little they know I'm calling the wind trying to get a room for somebody. 877-927-6969. Yes, we're back. Yes, with some changes. So now I have something to talk about in therapy tonight. If you want to watch the game tonight, remember it's on Amazon. It's not on regular TV. So if you go home, you'll get debacled when you put on the game. You'll be like, where the hell's the game? Don't even look up there, buddy. That's a word. You'll be like, oh, I want to watch the game. Go to Strikes tonight. Sit on the patio. Supposed to get a little chilly mode tonight. So chilly mode, another word. I might stop by Strike Cigar Lounge, have a cigar. I haven't had a cigar in a few days. So it's just a little time to celebrate life and just be thankful for what you have. I mean, a lot of people aren't, and they always tell you that's a good thing to do. So maybe you should do that. Derek Jeter talked about the other day. He does not miss baseball at all. Derek, I wouldn't either if I was you. You got millions of dollars. You're doing commercials. You're on Fox Sports. You got a beautiful wife and 3 daughters. But he said, no, not at all. He doesn't miss it. Doesn't even think about it. And he said from the last time he played, he's fine. And there was a comedian that did I don't know if you saw this, Tom or Francis, a Mark Sanchez costume for Halloween. Did you see that?
No.
The number 6 with all blood on it. I mean, like, people just do the craziest thing. Yeah, the Jet jersey and the blood on it. Easy to do, obviously. But, yeah, the Sanchez jersey for Halloween. Now, we talked last week.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I know, but that was so loud. It scared me.
You gotta be on your feet around there, kid. We talked last week, but I read an article yesterday on the Planet MSN that said turkey prices are down. Now, maybe it's different state to state.
Because we were talking last week that the average was up because they were saying different things like bird flu and all this stuff. And so I don't know, G-Man.
All right, so maybe every state.
There's always contradicting articles out there.
This one said it went down 6%. Maybe the accessories have gone up. Maybe like potatoes, corn.
The accessories, huh? Is that what we call them?
Asparagus. That's not a misspeak.
Yes, it is. Nobody calls them accessories.
I said that at a restaurant one time. I ordered a steak. I said, what do you have for accessories? The guy was like, you mean side dishes? I'm like, okay.
You guys should grow that. What do you have for accessories? What are your side dishes?
I think you can figure out what her side dish is, by the way. So let us know what you think about it. We've heard different things, but I read an article that the prices went down. Also, Franny has talked about places where you can get dinner for $10, which is an unbelievable price.
I know Aldi and Walmart have those deals.
Yeah, I mean, my
like
God.
$40.
$40. I mean, you can't get stuff out of our vending machines for 10 people for $40. I can't believe it. But let us know. We'll also give you this weekend some big parties that are happening for Halloween. And Monroe's got parties Friday and Saturday night. Crazy Horse has a big party tomorrow night. Goodfellows. So stop by there. And also Strike Cigar Lounge. All our sponsors we appreciate and support. So if you want to get out there. And Dom, you said you're going where tonight? To a concert?
Pierce the Veil at I Think Amphitheater.
Nice.
Yeah, and we gave you those tickets, so a bunch of people will probably be there. So speaking of Thanksgiving, it's surrounded by food. That's what a lot of us look forward to. And there are some really odd laws that U.S. states have enacted, and these are some of the weirdest food laws out there. And just to note, these are still on the books. So here are a few of them. Alabama. In Alabama, it's illegal to walk down the street with an ice cream cone in your back pocket.
Your back pocket?
Yes.
Wow. Is that somebody following you licking it?
They said it dates back to horse thieving days. Sneaky riders once used to, they use this trick to lure horses away without technically stealing them.
Horses?
So they would put an ice cream cone or food in their back pocket, specifically an ice cream cone, and the horses would follow them.
Makes sense.
So it's still a law. Illegal to walk down the street with an ice cream cone in your back pocket. California, any frog that participates in a frog jumping contest and dies or is killed may not be eaten. It must be destroyed. That's a rule in California.
Pretty random.
They said it's a quirky rule tied to a long-standing contest tradition. Connecticut. This one's, and I want to try this at home. A pickle isn't officially a pickle unless it bounces. The rule was created after inspectors discovered vendors selling bad pickles, and they use a bounce test to spot the fakes.
So you take the pickle out of the jar and you drop it on the floor?
I guess. The whole, but I'm assuming it would have to be a whole pickle.
Yeah, make sure your floor is clean.
Like, don't do it with the pickle chips.
Oh, you can do it on your counter.
Yeah. Georgia. It's illegal to eat fried chicken with utensils.
Oh, makes sense.
They said, while mostly symbolic, the rule celebrates Southern hospitality and the manners, good manners. Massachusetts, these are weird food laws that are still in existence today. 1939 law forbids the use of tomatoes in clam chowder in Massachusetts, right? Only creamy New England style is allowed. They do have a Manhattan chowder, like a red one, but it's Manhattan, and that has Manhattan clam chowder is red, and that's probably why they're like, we don't want to be. We are New England clam chowder.
Different.
New Jersey, it's against the law in New Jersey to slurp your soup in public while in the Garden State. Did you know that?
How about paying taxes?
Don't know. It's not on. These are weird food laws, G-Man.
Oh, okay. Is that law? Sorry.
Food laws, which it's because right. It's so weird how different cultures have. In Japan, it's actually a compliment when you slurp your soup.
Really?
Yeah, it's good manners to do that.
Because it means, it's good.
You're enjoying it.
Yes. In Alabama, according to one of the South's strangest ordinance, peanuts have a curfew. It is illegal to sell peanuts after sundown on Wednesday.
Only on Wednesday.
I bet there's no Five Guys there.
It's so weird. Arkansas, in Little Rock, Arkansas, late-night sandwich runs come with a side of silence. It's actually illegal, they claim here, to honk your horn outside a sandwich shop. Just sandwich shop after 9 p.m.
Wow, that's crazy. Arkansas, though. I mean, they think Elvis is alive.
But that's just so random.
So you're at a Subway and you start honking?
Yeah, can't do it. After 9 p.m., can't do it.
What are you in for? Honking my horn.
Arkansas, another one. They passed a law banning because they said it's the country's top rice producer. Who knew? A law banning the use of the word rice on anything that isn't grown from an actual rice plant. That includes labels like tofu rice, cauliflower rice. Can't do it in Arkansas. They banned that from it.
So you can't buy rice roni?
You can.
I'm just saying.
Rice roni is rice.
Okay.
Oh, gee.
Louisiana, stealing someone else's crawfish in Louisiana isn't just rude. It's illegal. In fact, taking more than $1,500 worth can land you a felony charge. They said the law was made to protect the state seafood industry, but also proves you don't mess with the Louisiana crawfish boil. And then finally here, we will end it with this one in Maine. They said this one isn't technically a food law, but it's a law because of food. In Maine, it's illegal to advertise on tombstones. Who would do that? A law passed after. Well, the reason why they passed this law after one company tried promoting soft drinks in a cemetery. So while you can rest in peace, you can rest in Pepsi. I think Pepsi tried to sponsor somebody. Wow. Somebody asked them to do it. Yep.
Stop by Pickup Towers.
I can totally see G-Man having his tombstone sponsored.
Hey, you never know if the money's right.
Oh, we know.
So the World Series is going on. Yes, Tom, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have a talk back real quick for you.
Hey, this is Granny.
I miss everything about it.
For trick or treat, why don't you come over and give Virginia your Halloweenie? Honey?
Not bad. So the World Series is going on. A lot of big stars there. Dodgers got a little heat yesterday because they put Harry and the Brat in the first row, and they put Sandy Koufax. You might not know some people who Sandy Koufax was. He's one of the greatest pitchers alive for the Dodgers. Won World Series in the 60s. Looks fantastic, by the way. I had the pleasure of sitting next to him at a Super Bowl. One of the nicest guys. He was so surprised that I recognized him. And it was a Super Bowl with Denver and Atlanta. And I said to him, I said, you're easy to recognize because my brother had a poster of you in his room when I was growing up. I said, I saw it every day. And he thought that was nice. He signed their Super Bowl tickets, which was very nice. Just a classy guy, just sharp guy all around. But they put Harry And the brat, they said in front of him, like row one, they put Sandy Koufax back, and people were talking about that. They shouldn't have done that. And then that girl, Sweeney, what's her name? Sydney?
Sydney, yeah. Did you see the last dress she was in?
Oh.
Jeez Louise, you
Yeah.
can see everything.
Oh, my.
Oh, my
I
God.
can see all the things.
Yeah. They were talking about her in a red carpet.
Check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's like a sheer dress. So she did a red carpet. And also, it went pretty viral, her eating a hot dog at the Dodger game. But the dress she wore was out there. I mean, you could, and I mean, like Franny said, see everything. You
Left nothing to imagination.
No, nothing at all.
She's a very healthy girl.
Healthy. That means she's got a big rack.
Well, there's kids listening. And
Is
I'm,
there?
Like, one of you cared.
and I'm a role model.
She's got curves.
That was the girl that was at the wedding, right, with Jeff Bezos?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was like hitting on her and
And
everything.
Tom Brady was hitting on her a little bit.
Yeah, that's what they say. We don't know. I mean, Tom might have just said, you look pretty today. And then people said, hey, are you flirting or are you really hitting on me? Did you listen to the Penthouse? You would have found out. So, yeah, a little bit of static with her at the Dodger game. And then also her on the red carpet. But the Sandy Koufax thing, I mean, who knows? Maybe Sandy wanted to sit row two. He's in his mid-70s, maybe older. But he looks great. He really does. But just really, really nice guy. I had the pleasure of sitting next to him at a Super Bowl. And when I sat next to him at a Super Bowl, he had a hat on and glasses. And I remember I went with my buddy Michael, and I said, that's Sandy Koufax right next to us. He goes, no way, Greek. Are you sure? I'm like, I know it's him. And it was him. But it's just really, really nice. And I was obviously just as nice. I said, I don't want to bother you, but aren't you Sandy Koufax? And he was like, yeah. He goes, aren't you a little young to know me? This is going back like years ago. And that's when I said, yeah, my brother had a poster of you, so I never forget a great face or a great ass. 877.
Did he have a great ass?
Yeah, both. The girl he was with had a great ass. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. A lot of changes.
We
Man.
still exit at the same time? Still, I think, yeah.
I don't know if you change it.
I haven't changed nothing.
You change it?
We're going to the Franny zone after this.
We're changing everything. It's the Franny zone. All the Greek stuff is abolished. That's why you don't take vacations sometimes. Dobster, I did miss you. And thanks for checking. I appreciate it.
I owe you a cigar now.
You owe me a cigar. It's okay.
Thanks, Franny.
Yeah, why would you make that bet?
Oh, I knew it wasn't going to. Yeah, I knew it.
I did miss Franny and texted her numerous times during the day just to check on her. And she was nice enough to check on me and my mom, which was very nice. But I missed you, and I'm going to say it's great to be back.
It's nice to be back.
And seeing
Nice
that
to hang out with you
smile
guys.
and just
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah.
And, again, we realize we're very lucky. And we want to thank you guys because you're a great audience. And we mean it sincerely. And yes, we're talented, but what are you going to do? A lot of people are talented don't do blank in life. We're trying to mess up ours. Greek Zone is next. We're not going to tell you to bet any more 401ks. We don't want to hear it. But stick around. We got JC coming on, and we got Drew Martin. And Franny's got a smirk. You want to? Oh, she just texted Tom. She wants to hear another promo on the way
No,
out.
I'm good.
Can I hear one more promo?
I'm good.
We'll be back tomorrow. It is the Penthouse. Good afternoon, everybody. Peace.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike busy in Lake Worth. Accident with a right lane blocked. Look out for those delays. Turnpike northbound right before Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today if you get into an accident. 561-689-8180. Personal injury attorney, the best. Take it from your boy. When you get into an accident, it's a problem. It's an issue. You have so many questions. But Jason Weiser and his team can help you and give you the right answers. Call him today. 561-689-8180. That's 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, my attorney for the last 20 years. Peace.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this weekend we'll be trick-or-treating at Monroe's for a weekend of Halloween parties. Make your reservations today, and live shows all weekend long with the beautiful ladies. It's trick-or-treat with a costume contest, all at Monroe's, open till 5 a.m., cash and prizes this weekend. It's Halloween, baby, trick-or-treat, and you know where the sexy witches are going to be? They're going to be at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. Yes, we're back in the house. And again, just in time for a weekend of college and NFL football. We'll get to speak to Drew Martin today and JC, see what their opinions are about the big game. The big game is right in our backyard. You got the Ravens and the Dolphins on the Hard Rock app right now. Line is going up. Miami is now getting 8 points. And the over-under is 51. Lamar Jackson, do you think he's going to run tonight? Well, we'll see what happens. We'll look at some prop bets, see what goes on. The World Series, that's going on right now, and there are a lot of people who have the Dodgers, and they should be worried. They're down 3-2. The Dodgers were big favorites going to this. I'm going to put this on the page there when the Marlins beat the Yankees because the odds are just as high, and nobody thought that was going to happen, and they ended up beating them. And Toronto could be a champ right now. They're in good position. And they're hitting right now. They're putting the ball in play. They don't strike out much. They got great pitching last night. And the Dodgers' bats have gone a little cold. So we'll see. 3-2 tomorrow night. We have Game 6 in Toronto. And then we have Game 7 in Toronto if there is a Game 7. I think the way they play it a lot of times, 2-3-2. I don't like that. I think it should be 2-2, 1-1-1.
Yeah, I like that better, 1-1-1.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of problems for traveling, but, man, I just think it gives an advantage. But Toronto went to the Dodgers and ended up winning 2 games. So very surprised about that. But they were big favorites, and that's why in the games you always got to play them because you never know what's going to happen. This gentleman joins us on Tuesdays and Thursdays. He is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. You should check it out and download it. You'll be very impressed with it, and you'll learn something, and also his view on sports was just very unique and on point. JC, good afternoon, my friend.
What's happening, Greek? How about them Blue Jays?
Oh, I just talked about it. It's a good thing that we have 2 cheeks on our ass because a lot of people are going to lose their ass on that. It's not going to be good. It really. I compared it to the Marlins and Yankees.
We talked about it a week ago. You asked me, what I thought about this team, and Toronto is who we thought they were. And by the way, another case for rest versus rust.
Mm-hmm.
The team that kept playing enters the series a lot better off than the team that finishes the Championship League Series early. And they had numbers, I think, last night indicated as such. But that rest versus rust thing is very real. That's why I love Toronto Game 1. That's why I like them for the series. So I like where we're at right now.
Well, how could you not? I mean, they're going back home and they're up 3-2. It is just tough for the average person and most bettors, whether you consider yourself a sharp bettor or regular bettor, to sit there. I'm going to bet Toronto for the series. The Dodgers were stacked. They came in, win 2 series. Ohtani just crushed it, and that's all you heard. Ohtani. 3 home runs. the strikeouts. So you got to play the games. But I compared it to, the Marlins and Yankees years ago when that series was the same way and the big favorite. So we'll see. One game at a time. Toronto's in a big match, obviously. We'll see what happens with the Dodgers. Maybe they pull out a game because in Game 7 anything's could happen. But, yeah, one of those situations where if you have the Blue Jays right now for the series, you're sitting in a very good spot.
And remember, I bought the Blue Jays when they were down to Seattle because that series was going to go back home to Toronto. So that's where all that value came from. That's where that plus 1,100 came from. Immediately it went down to plus, 400, and then it went to plus 180 once they actually made it against the Dodgers. So that was a value spot where I just believed they would get it back to Toronto, and then they would win a game, which is the case, obviously. But I like where we're at. And by the way, did you stay up for the whole 18 innings on Tuesday night?
No, I was in Jersey.
Okay.
I did not stay up, so I didn't see that. I know they were talking about it. That it had 17 million people when they put U.S. and Canada together. I know it's going to go down as an epic game, obviously. Freeman hits the home run. But until 3 o'clock in the morning, Dodger fans were bitching because they stopped serving beer after the 7th inning, but they didn't know, where it was. So Sandy Koufax was there. I told a story where I sat next to him in a Super Bowl years ago. God bless him. I mean, Sandy Koufax was fantastic. He's 89, somebody told me today.
Yep.
But I sat next to him at a Super Bowl when Atlanta played Denver, and he had a hat on and shades. And he was shocked. He goes, "You're very young to know who I am." And I told him, I said, my brother had a poster of you on his wall. So I saw it every day. And he autographed our Super Bowl tickets, my friend and I. And very, very nice. Was with a very lovely young lady. And she was nice, too. He got up to get something. She goes, "Don't let him kid you. He likes when somebody says hi to him." And she goes, "You were very polite." Yeah. And he was nice. I mean, just a class act. And dressed impeccably. Just a nice guy. Super Bowl, but great seats. I don't know. We were row like 20 on the 35-yard line, and he was there, but it was cool. But, yeah, people said a lot of stuff about him sitting in the second row, and Harry sitting in the first row.
Yeah, you got Prince Harry, the former Prince Harry, and he's sitting next to the girl from Deal or No Deal, who apparently he married. Right? Everybody's like, "Oh, royalty," and I go, "Don't get it twisted."
Yeah.
He was a prince.
Yeah.
She held a briefcase on Deal or No Deal, and then opened it up and it said $50 inside. So all of a sudden you're a princess. Talk about marrying into it. But listen to this for Sandy Koufax. Sandy Koufax is going to turn 90 on our shared birthday. But you know who he and I share a birthday with? Listen to this: Tiger Woods.
Oh, that's right. You told me.
LeBron James.
Wow.
Tiger Woods, LeBron James, Sandy Koufax, and then there's me, who did nothing with his life. So you got the three greats of all time, the three goats, and then the nobody.
And you're a goat too. Come on. And you know what? Those three, they don't know the Greek. So there you go.
All right. Okay.
I love that.
So I got that going for me.
Your birthday, I'm going to try to get together with you, and that's going to be my speech. Do you know that LeBron, Tiger, and Sandy Koufax was born on this guy's day? And he wasn't intimidated. Yeah. He still said, "Bring it on."
Yeah. That's right.
So, JC, were you able to put something together for the parlay tonight for the primetime game? Were you able to do that?
Yeah, we put a little something together for tonight, and then we had to give you a makeup because last week, obviously, our play got negated by the fact that Michael Penix was ruled out.
Yeah.
So we couldn't play it. It's a good thing because obviously the Dolphins wind up winning that game in a huge way. What was amazing about that game is that Kirk Cousins did not appear to know the offense.
No, he looked terrible.
But there were three plays early on when the game was still very competitive in which a receiver went one way and he threw the ball to a completely different area, and you saw him tap his helmet where he's doing the thing like, "Oh, I'm an idiot.
My bad.
That team they stopped efforting for him. That offense kind of quit when they realized that Cousins not only wasn't prepared, but he didn't seem to know what they were supposed to be. Because it's two different things. Maybe you don't know the offense, but you're prepared to play. He didn't appear to be either.
Yeah.
He didn't come in, by the way. Penix didn't get knocked out of the game. He knew on Friday that he wasn't going to be playing. That was disgusting.
Yeah, I think that was a very bad performance for him. Obviously, Drake London sat down, their star receiver, too. But you saw Joe Flacco have 4 days and get ready. Cousins also looked very, very rusty to me. And just a shame. And there's a guy getting paid some serious money, and wasn't even a good back. That game was over in the second quarter. It really was. Tua had 3 touchdown passes. We haven't said that all year. So yeah, I was a little surprised about that. And it was a bad game. No doubt about it. And
he didn't know the offense. He didn't know the offense. He didn't know the routes. And that just tells you that that's a guy who's mailing it in. That's somebody who said, you know what? You brought me here, all this money, and then immediately you draft this kid? Yeah. Okay, I give up. You can tell, he just didn't do his homework. So the play that we gave you for last week, remember, was going to be an all-day parlay. 1 at 4, 1 at 1 at 4:25, and 1 at prime time. And obviously we couldn't play that because of the cancellation of quarterbacks on Friday. So let's do this for tonight. Instead of doing a big 7-leg parlay and getting to even money, how about one that gets you 2-1? Let's do this. We got the Miami Dolphins on the alternate point spread line. You can get Miami plus 17.5.
Wow.
The line right now is 8, so you can add 9.5. And by the way, that hook might come in handy. So Dolphins plus 17.5 on the alternate spread line. Okay. Derrick Henry, I think that he's going to rush for over 49 yards. So we're going to get him on the alt rush line at over 49.5 yards. He's going to get to 50. And then here's the third aspect that gets us value. Tyler Loop, the kicker for the Baltimore Ravens, who's phenomenal. Mm-hmm. I think he goes for over 1.5 field goals. I think he might actually wind up with 3 field goals, but all we need is 2. And these 3 together, Dolphins plus 17.5, Derrick Henry, 49.
Hell knows what's going to happen. Obviously, if we did, we wouldn't be on the show. You and I right now be in my car driving down to Hard Rock, emptying out Louis bags. We just don't know. But I also think the field goal kicker, I think that's good. And Henry, would you say over 35 yards?
49.5.
Yeah, 49. Yeah, I think he does that. I mean, I think one thing they saw last week is they got to rush him. And Lamar's back tonight, so I think they're going to realize that they're going to do. Let me ask you about this. Lamar's over-under rushing tonight. Some people have a 35. Hard Rock has a 37.5. What do you think of that?
Yeah, this went up at 33.5, and according to John Ewing at BetMGM, this is one of those props that had 99% of the action on the over. It was 33.5. You're talking about 37 now. That shows you some line movement because of all that action. I would be cautious. Now,
okay.
He can obviously break that off at any point. That's just Lamar, what he does. But when you've got that hamstring that they've been so cautious with, you have to be mindful of that. So I would be cautious. And by the way, you may get right in that range.
Yeah.
And then they wind up taking 3 knees at the end of the game.
You get screwed.
6 yards off your total.
Yeah.
At 6 yards off your total. Just 2 minus 2 minus 2. So I would be cautious with that. Now, he could do that in one rush.
Yeah.
I know that. But I don't love it tonight based on the injury he's returning from. That's all. If he was coming back from a shoulder, maybe I like it more. Hamstring, not as much.
Also, Josh, I want to talk about a prop that I've had a lot this year, and it's happened every single game. When you talk about yards, Patrick Mahomes, every week it's gone over for him rushing.
Mahomes has had to run the ball. Yeah, he's had to run the ball. I'm looking at Sunday, and, we love that matchup. That's the whole world's watching that. I mean,
yep.
Even Fox gave up on programming. If you look at the games that Fox is putting on the air,
yep.
You can tell that they waved the flag and said, okay, you guys can have this one. But we know that this has been all Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills regular season.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I'm a Bills fan. It's been all Kansas City Chiefs in the postseason. It's a tale of 2 seasons. But if you look at these two and their games since 2020, it's incredible. Between Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, do you realize 1 point separates them? The Chiefs have scored 243 points against the Bills in those games since head-to-head, and the Buffalo Bills have scored 242 points. That's how even this has been. Just insane. Josh Allen, obviously, the defense is the difference here since 2020. The Bills have allowed 34.8 points per game to Kansas City in the postseason. They're 14 points better in the regular season.
Yeah,
it's
always.
Just 20.8. Exactly 14 points better in the regular season. This is in Buffalo. The last one at Highmark. The Bills' defense got question marks all over.
Oh, yeah, it does.
And, you talked about Mahomes rushing the ball. He's ran the ball because he's had to. Not as many designed runs, but he's so crafty. Like, he slows the games down like Keanu Reeves in The Matrix and makes you just kind of duck out of the way. Like, he's just that guy. He plays the game at a different speed, and his speed is half speed. It's almost reminiscent of Michael Jordan. He does things to the defense where it's just got to be so incredibly frustrating because you know that he's got you now in space, and what are you supposed to do because he's still behind the line of scrimmage?
Yeah, I think Buffalo's got problems. I don't look at this series as a rivalry the way people sometimes talk about it because that's got to be you win both sides. Buffalo usually wins during the season like they did last year, and the Chiefs have knocked them out 4 times. Based on Buffalo's injuries, and they also said Buffalo, they expect to be the busiest team Monday right before the trade deadline for defensive guys. I think the way the Chiefs are playing right now offensively, I think the Chiefs go in there and smoke them. I just do. I want to tell you about a bet.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I want to tell you about a bet that a friend of mine has. But first, you guys want to always remember we're talking to JC. He's the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Download it 3 times a week. You'll be very impressed. Always good stories and Josh's unique look on sports. A buddy of mine came to me in August, and he said, Greek, I'm betting this game. I'm not going to give you a number, but if I say big, it's big. And it was a bet I never even knew you could do. He bet in Vegas the Dallas Cowboys total amount of points for the season. I never even heard of this. I'm like, what are you doing? And he bet large. And, man, I got to tell you, he looks great right now. He's ahead of it. It's their 17-game total. And it's a buddy of mine, Kelly from the Visa Network. And he looks like he's going to cash. I mean, who knows? We're, about halfway. But he's way ahead of it, and it is the total for the whole season's total amount of points. And I think it was like in the range, I'm thinking 280 or 290 for the whole season. And Dallas has been scoring 30 every week. So
you talking about Kelly Bidlin? Kelly Bidlin from Vincent?
Yes.
Kelly, my old co-host. I was doing a little Saturday something with ESPN, yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly Bidlin, yeah, he's my old co-host.
Nice guy. He's been with us for a while. I met him through a friend, and he's been calling us the Greek Zone and the locker room for a long time. And he did mention to me off the air that he knew you. He said, Greek, JC? I said, yeah, I used to clean his pool. He goes, wow, I knew he was successful. He goes, but I didn't know he had a pool cleaner. I said, oh, yeah. I said, I clean his pool. But, yeah, that's a great bet, though, isn't it? Like, I would have never thought of that. The total for the Cowboys all year long, which is crazy.
That they'd score a lot of points. Yeah, I like that. They're going to give up a lot of points. You should have bet how many they gave up as well, if possible.
Well, he said he just bet the total of, what they were going to score. And I think it's either in the low 2s or, high 2s or 3-something, but he's on pace to do it. But it's a unique bet, so I just thought I'd bring it up. Let me ask you, Josh. I think it's different. The college, we're talking about all the payouts and everybody in college football. And, again, we do picks on the show with Josh, and also we ask him his opinion about sports. Now, where do you think this goes? Is a new trend where they're just going to say, okay, 3-4 games? Because really, when you look at it, I don't know if, Franklin, after losing 3, should have got fired. Kelly won 4 games in a row, and then they lost 3. They fired him. But the payouts are so big, and it doesn't affect the schools, it looks like, obviously. Is it good for college football or bad?
No. Consistency and, programs that are stable and consistent are what's. But college football is best when there are real rivalries and there are actually real dynasties. I think all sports benefit from dynasties because what you wind up is you get that transition of hero to villain.
Yeah,
you get that
David and Goliath
from Breaking Bad, right? David and Goliath. So it's Steph Curry, the undersized Davidson player, and look at these Warriors and they're homegrown and look at what they're doing, and then they become the villains where it's we're tired of them every year they're in the finals. So college football, if you remember, the best eras in college football were when Miami was great, when Florida State was great, when the Gators were great, when you had these, but when Alabama was. So now when you've got coaches that get brought in and then they leave, and you get players that come and go transfer portal, you get none of that. It's like you remember how great the Big East was in the 80s.
Oh, forget it.
Because you had guys like Patrick Ewing playing at Georgetown for 4 years. Now they play 1 season. Now everybody's one and done, and so it's not as good for us with the storylines and the narratives. The money in college football right now is ridiculous, obviously, because of name, image, likeness, and marketing deals and boosters, and it's because it's enormous business all around. But these, the buyouts, that's going to probably change. How this is done to some degree, unless, of course, it's just boosters that want to pay it off, in which case the university says, what do you guys care?
Yeah.
And the state universities in particular, because state universities, they have to operate differently, obviously, because these become state employees. So, we got lots of folks that are still the highest paid. Like Bobby Bowden was the highest paid
Florida
state employee by the state of Florida.
Yeah, for years.
For a while there. Yeah. So I don't like it. It's not good for us to get, brands and storylines, and all stories need heroes and villains. And when coaches come and go and players come and go, we don't get that.
No attachment.
This team, that team. Right, exactly. So I don't like it.
Yeah, the other thing I don't like is that we always knew before that the boosters were involved, if you're familiar with college football. But boy, to me, it's like, why do you have an AD anymore? Because it looks like they can get involved and pick up the phone and get guys fired. Because a lot of times they said it was more the boosters with Franklin, more the boosters with Kelly, that end up getting fired. And Lane Kiffin, do you think he stays at Mississippi, or somebody writes a big enough check, whether it's LSU, Penn State, or Florida State? LSU, Florida, yeah.
Yeah, you and I talked about this, I think, last week. I really think Lane Kiffin likes his life in Oxford. I really believe, his daughter goes to school there. We know he's a family guy now. I think he likes his life there. And he's a little different. He's a little different of a guy. I chronicled my experiences with Lane, and when I came back to my salad at the Breakers, and he was, sitting in my seat.
Yeah, you told me. Different.
Done with my meal. Yeah, Lane, he'd be really. To leave Ole Miss now while they're doing well, and he's wanted to go to Florida, reeks of that leaving Tennessee thing.
Yep.
To go, to USC all over again. I don't know if he really wants to. He's in a different phase of his life. This guy goes to hot yoga every morning at 6 a.m., and sweats at 110 degrees doing the reverse yogi poses. I don't imagine that he wants to do that for an SEC school. It has to be something in which the Ole Miss base would say, we get it, we understand. And by the way, he's doing well there, but there's always that coach that everybody gets excited about because who they got is either not doing it and then they wind up miserable with him anyway. We do this every cycle.
Yep.
Don't forget, Phil Jackson was allegedly hired by the Warriors, and the Knicks allegedly were hiring Steve Kerr. There's always this, it's happening, and then it's not happening. I don't think he leaves. I don't think he leaves for Florida. I don't think he leaves for another college job. I've been wrong before, but, it's just my gut instinct on
that's all we want.
Is now, as a father and as a man, as a human being, I think he likes his life there. I really do.
Talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. We're going to go through a couple NFL games with the line, see what Josh thinks. I'll tell him where my lean is. Detroit, which I think is a different team, -8.5 against Minnesota, and I think Minnesota's GM should be fired for what he did last year. Your thoughts?
Yeah, Minnesota, they wound up sending not just one, not just two, but three quarterbacks they felt like they didn't need because they put all their eggs in the J.J. McCarthy basket. How's that working for you? I like Detroit. That 8.5 is a little bit because you always risk a chance of a late cover. You risk of being a 10-point game and then moving down the field and kicking a field goal with 16 seconds left to try an onside kick. But I did put the Ravens in a all-day parlay if you want. I put them in there if you want. We'll come back to that. But I like the Lions to win the game. I'm cautious of the 9.5. That's all.
All right, well, give us your all-day parlay, JC. Go ahead.
All right, I'm trying to read my handwriting here. It looks like
the Ravens.
Okay, so it's money line Lions, money line Packers.
Okay.
The Bills on the alt line to +9.5.
Okay.
You said you think the Chiefs blow them out. I say +9.5 works for me.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And the Patriots money line. Those four together, that's +129 on Hard Rock Bet right now. So Lions to win, Packers to win, Bills +9.5, Patriots to win money line +129.
Another game that I do like, I do think that New England is going to beat Atlanta, laying 5.5. And this is two surprises, New England and Colts this year. But I think they're going to. Speaking of Colts, I think the Colts beat Pittsburgh. I don't think Pittsburgh's going to be able to stop that offense, even though they're not home, they're on the grass. The Colts really do have a good offense with great running, and Danny Dimes is throwing dimes.
He sure is. Yeah, they're without question, the most surprising team in the NFL this season. I saw Ben Roethlisberger talking about Steelers having not just defensive problems, but second half problems.
Yeah.
They're a horrific second half team. Horrific second half team. And you see that frustration on Aaron Rodgers Sunday night, particularly on that 3rd and 2 when DK Metcalf got himself an eye poke 15-yard penalty that turned a 3rd and 2 into a 3rd and 15.
Oh, that was brutal.
And Aaron Rodgers, Rodgers looked at him like, dude, like, what are you doing? And then they never recovered from that. It only got worse from that point on. But, the Colts they're for real. The Colts, forget about their schedule. If you watch them play, they're a really good football team. Danny Dimes is exactly what he was supposed to be without the New York hassle, negativity, and media. And by the way, Jonathan Taylor might just be your league MVP. It's hard when you're not the quarterback.
Yes.
But he's the difference for that team, and he is a game breaker. He's why Danny Dimes is in position to do what he does, and they're the perfect complement to each other. It's almost like Saquon and what Danny Dimes could have been if they weren't in New York with the cloud of all the negativity and all that nonsense. Playing in Indianapolis is very different from an emotional, human standpoint, because if you're, 8 out of 10 in Indianapolis, they say, it's great, you're 80%. If you're 8 out of 10 in New York, how'd you miss those two? What's wrong with you? Maybe we shouldn't have picked you. Why did you miss them? Look at the tape here. It's just they err on the side of negativity with New York media, and you can see the player that Danny Dimes is when he got away from that. And a lot of guys.
JC,
for example, another guy. Yeah.
Always good talking to you. Segment's always too quick with you. But again, I could have used you in New Jersey. How do you get to places fast, easy, and affordable?
Revel Rideshare. I don't own a car. Don't need one. Revel Rideshare. Download the app now. You ride for less. Drivers, you earn more. Drivers keep 70% of the ride, and everybody earns with every ride because you get a little bit of crypto, believe it or not. Download the app now from the App Store. Revel Rideshare, the new revolution in rideshare. G.
Thanks, brother. Good luck tonight. I like your picks. If you want to give them one for the prime time again tonight real quick, we got a couple seconds left. Those three with the Dolphins leading off.
Yeah, Dolphins plus 17.5. And then you have Derrick Henry over 49.5 rushing yards. And then the Ravens kicker, Tyler Loop, over 1.5 field goals. That pays 2-1. So good value tonight. Three things got to happen. That's it.
JC, have a great afternoon. Thanks for your time, buddy. We'll talk next week.
Appreciate you, buddy. Bye-bye.
Peace. JC, everybody, the host of Questionable Call. We'll be back for the second half of the Greek Zone with Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Slow Go Florida Turnpike in Lake Worth. Accident blocking a right lane, Turnpike North, right before Lake Worth Road. I-95 looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It is baseball's biggest crown. It is the World Series. You can bet on every pitch, swing, and big moment of the World Series on Hard Rock Bets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. It's baseball, baby. Let's hit it out of park with another winner. Peace.
that outfit you've outgrown. At Goodwill Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast, it has a bigger purpose. Every donation provides job training and education.
This Halloween, mix, match, and create a one-of-a-kind look for less. For a location near you, visit experiencegoodwill.org.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The adrenaline soars at the 36th Annual Stewart Air Show, November 7th, 8th, and 9th at Witham Field in Stewart. Celebrate aviation's best and feel the power and precision of military jets featuring the F-35 Lightning. On Friday, see the Twilight Air Show with fireworks and breathtaking drone display and Dirty Flight Suit Party by TD Bank. Witness aviation history and the legendary B-29 Super Fortress. Kids will love the adventure of a scavenger hunt sponsored by Dave & Buster's. Tickets and upgrade information available now at StewartAirShow.com.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
The Big Take podcast from Bloomberg News keeps you on top of the biggest stories of the day.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Stories that move markets,
This is a really stunning development for the AI world.
impact politics, change businesses,
This was an armored truck that rolled down the streets through downtown Los Angeles.
and how you think about your bottom line.
Eggs have a weird pulse on the economy.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Big Take podcast, and start listening today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
Yes, it is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for the NFL. Big college football weekend. Georgia taking on the Gators. Big game Saturday afternoon at 3:30. Gators getting 7.5 in that game. We'll have all the college picks tomorrow on the games. We'll get into more of that. We also have Drew Martin calling us in a few minutes from WagerTalk.com. Look at that. We got some NBA games tonight on the hardwood. You got Oklahoma City, who's just winning again like they did last year, 15-5. I mean, minus 15.5 tonight over Washington. You got Milwaukee and the Warriors. Warriors -3. You got Boston and Philly tonight. And the Philadelphia 76ers are -2 over the Celtics. So check those games out. The Boston Celtic game is tomorrow night. Excuse me, that game's tomorrow night. Tonight you got Golden State, Milwaukee, Washington and Oklahoma City, Orlando and Charlotte. Charlotte getting 2.5, and you do have the Heaters playing the Spurs. Miami having a good season so far, 3-1. Spurs -5.5, over under 229. Heat have been scoring some points in that series. When you look at Baltimore tonight, the Ravens and the Dolphins. Ravens getting 8, over under 51. That over under has gone up. It opened up at 49.5. That's gone up 1.5. They're expecting good, I guess, some points tonight. Obviously, the weather is excellent. As far as prop bets, when you're really looking at them for the game tonight, the most popular one is Lamar rushing, and that has gone up. Earlier in the day, it was 33, and now it is 34.5. Big difference than some books right now. Some books have it 37, and that's a lot to me. But we'll see what happens in that game if Lamar does go over. We do have Drew Martin calling us from WagerTalk.com. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the lines and what's going on. And this is the one of the individuals who joins us on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio, 1230 The Gambler. Drew, what's happening?
Greek, what is good, my friend? Yeah, man. NFL, college football. We got World Series, a wild one. Basketball starting up as well, man. So talk about being a sports bettor. People don't talk about it. The end of October, early November, it's one of the best parts of the calendar year to be betting sports.
Yeah, it's excellent. It really is. There's so much going on. Something people don't talk about it. Want to see what you thought. I compared it to the Marlins and Yanks earlier. If Toronto pulls up this upset, man, they were big favorites going in. A lot of people's got some Dodger money, and I'm sure a lot of people with the Dodgers for this series are sweating.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think the series price was the Dodgers at the start. It was minus 250 at some sports books. So meaning you could have got the Blue Jays at plus 200.
Yeah.
Now they're sitting with a 3-2 lead heading back home. That's looking really pretty if you had the cojones to actually bet that plus 200 money line.
Yeah, I mean, nobody gave Toronto a shot. I thought the Dodgers would win like most people. They were stacked coming off that big championship series, also coming off Ohtani, the 3 home runs, the strikeouts. So it all pointed to that, but obviously that's why you play the games. We'll see what happens, but it's going to be interesting. Drew, we got a football game tonight, and it's right in our backyard down in Miami. Ravens are taking on the Dolphins, laying 8. Any thoughts on that game?
Absolutely. I mean, first off, I want to say, a lot of listeners down there in South Florida. It looks to be a beautiful night. Low 70s, light wind, no rain. So should be a fun one. I had this one circled to go to. I wish I would have actually pulled it off. But, hey, it is what it is. And I bring the weather up because it's part of my handicap here, with Lamar Jackson likely to be back behind center. At least that's some of the reports out there. I like the over here, Greek. I mean, 7.5, Baltimore as the road favorite. I really think it's a tough one sidewise because the Dolphins, what they were able to do last week against the Falcons, one of the bigger upsets in the NFL really this season, going off as the big dog and winning by multiple touchdowns. I like what their offense had to do, and being back home on a nice night, I think they're actually going to be able to score some points here.
Yeah.
And Baltimore, if Lamar Jackson is back there behind center, there might be some rust, but I would bet on the Ravens scoring some points too. So with the nice weather, 51 is the total. I actually see some points here. I like the over in the Ravens and the Dolphins tonight in the Hard Rock.
That seems to be the bet. The most popular bet is Lamar rushing over 30. Hard Rock scored at 33.5, and I have seen some books that have it up to 37.5. That is a lot, but somebody like Lamar can do that on one run. I do have some people saying to me, he might not run a lot tonight because he's just come back from the hamstring. But I think if he's playing, that's one of the elements of his game. I think he'll get out there and he'll run. Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. All right, we got some college football and we got some NFL. And let's hear a couple of your opinions on some college games that are going to happen this weekend.
Sure. I got one more best bet here in the NFL on Sunday. But for the college slate, it's a big weekend. A lot of big games out there. I'll tell you, one in the SEC that I guess it's Texas playing and Arch Manning a little bit beat up. But how about Vanderbilt? They've been a great bet, and people are still doubting them. I like Diego Pavia. I like Clark Lee. It's a very, very well-coached team. It's high IQ there with Vanderbilt. And with them catching some points here against Texas, I've been betting them a bunch. We've been talking about it on your show here, Greek. And sometimes in sports betting, just keep it simple. When it's working, go back to it. This is a tough-nosed, very good football team in Vanderbilt. This is not your grandfather's Vandy.
Yeah.
It's a very good team. I like Vanderbilt over Texas.
Where's that game? Is it in Texas?
Yeah, it is. And College Game Day is going to be good.
Wow.
Oh, no. College Game Day is at Cincinnati and Utah. But it's a big one either way there in Austin. So, yeah, Vandy's got to go on the road. But still, Vanderbilt is the side.
Yeah, I'm a yes and no. It's one of those games I look at, and I can't make up my mind yet. We'll see what happens. They are playing well. But, again, a lot of these teams, when they're not home, especially in the NFL, too, college, they just play so much different. I wanted to ask you a little bit about the biggest cocktail party, which is a game we watch every year. Georgia taking on, obviously, the Gators. And I thought this line, I don't know, I thought this line would be higher, but 7.5 seems a little low for me to give the Gators. I thought that Georgia would be like a double-digit favorite in this game.
Yeah, I guess it could be surprising, but I actually think it's low for a reason. I like this Gators team, off of a bye week. I know Napier's shown the door. Yep. It is what it is. I thought that they were a little quick with the trigger, but I know Florida fans wanted them out.
Yep.
So, hey, they got what they wanted, and it only cost them, about $20 million.
Yeah.
Welcome to 2025, getting rid of your head coach. But
I think it was too early.
I'll tell you this. Yeah, if you remember last year, they got off to the rough start, and they came back, nailed their season win total, and I wouldn't be surprised if they play some better football now. You got to remember, they have the toughest schedule in college football, if not one of them, and they've been in a bunch of games. The ball's kind of not gone their way, but, 7 in the hook, you get that hook on the 7. If this is 24-17, something of that nature, which I could definitely see it, you're going to cash this ticket. And I like the Gators to stay within the number, and I think they got a shot to win outright if you want to sprinkle some on the money line. I believe this is the last time it's going to be in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
They're going to redo the stadium,
Yeah.
so that's something to take note of as well. But, definitely the best named rivalry game, the world's largest outdoor cocktail party. Give me the Gators plus the points.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, going to be a good game. Georgia, again, this quarterback, the same thing with the Alabama quarterback. As the time has gone on, you know what? They've picked up some experience. They're getting a little bit more accustomed. The Gators' offense scares me. That's the only thing. Defensively, they're okay, but it does scare me a little. I worry about it I'm like, can they do it? We'll see what happens. But I went to a game that I was thinking about. Back to your games. What are you liking? Anything else?
How about Wake Forest, Florida State? We'll keep it in the Sunshine State. The Seminoles laying 10, 51.5 being the total. This Demon Deacons team is kind of riding under the radar. They're another well-coached, tough-nosed team in the trenches, and they play good defense. And what do we know about the Seminoles? Yeah, they started off the season pretty hot, but since then, they haven't been playing great football. I'm not interested in the Seminoles laying double digits to really anybody. So I think Wake Forest goes into Tallahassee and gives them all they can handle. If you're going to give me 10 points, I like Wake Forest plus 10 against Florida State, Greek, in Joe Campbell.
It is a lot. I think it is. Florida State also has not done well at home. It was like Louisville last week playing BC, coming off the big win, and they were laying a ton of points to Boston College. And I said, that game, too many points, and it turned out I was right. A lot of times you got to look at the spot where the team's at, what's going on. Also in college football this week, big thing is a lot of teams that I'm looking at that are giving points that are in the top 10, top 15, might throw it on because next week or the first week, I think, of the ratings for the college playoff system.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. In terms of what they used to call the BCS, now they're, they do a little show on ESPN. For sure, that the style points start to matter, particularly for teams, in that, ranked around number 10, ranked around 7, 8, 9, 10 in that area, because those are kind of the last spots to get in at large, if you will, for some of these SEC, for some of the power conference teams, for sure. And the G5 teams, they got to go with the highest ranked G5 team to get in, which this season is going to be a lot of different teams in different conferences. The AAC, the American, with USF, Memphis, all those teams needing to win to get in. It's fun to watch, and yeah, it does change things. I don't disagree with you, Greek. So actually a game that might have some impact on that, another one that I bet, is Cincinnati and Utah. This is the late-night action, and this is where game day is. This is a big one in Salt Lake. People haven't realized that Cincinnati, they lost week 1 against Nebraska, but they've run the table ever since, and they put their name kind of in the hat here to make the college football playoff. And Utah, look, they're a good team, well-coached under Whittingham, but now we're asking them to lay 10.5 to a very, very good Bearcats team in Cincinnati. I like the points here, and if you're a gambler, maybe a little money line here on Cincinnati, but definitely for the show here, you can find 10.5. Cincinnati plus 10.5. Utah, this is late on Saturday, kind of that last slate of games. Degenerate special, if you will. I like Cincinnati plus the points, Greek. I really do. And I got an extra bonus pick for you.
Okay.
Their quarterback's name is Brandon Sorsby.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anybody talk about him, but when you watch him play, he's a guy that's going to be taking snaps on Sunday, and he's 60-1 to win the Heisman.
Yeah.
And so $50 gives you $3,000, $100 gives you $6,000. If they win this game, there isn't going to be 60-1 left on him anymore. I know he's not one of the favorites to win the Heisman, but if he can pull this off with a lot of eyeballs on him, he's got a shot to win the Heisman. So give me that 60-1. Brandon Sorsby, the quarterback for Cincinnati, to win the Heisman.
All right, 2 other games in college. I want to ask your opinion. Ohio State, all they do is win and cover, laying 20.5. They're home against Penn State. I think they bury them. I don't know if Ohio State scores 10 points. And I could see Ohio State, scoring their, traditional 34-37 and winning 37-3.
Yeah, the Buckeyes. It's just not really my profile of betting, laying a lot of points in college football. But I'll tell you, they've been cashing tickets. I think they're 7-1 against the spread, something of that nature. One of the most profitable teams in the country. Now they're going to have to win by 3+ touchdowns, but they are at home in the Horseshoe. The one problem I have with this is just kind of the look of it. 44 is the total, and yet they're going to have to win by 3 touchdowns. The market's telling us points are going to be at a premium. I guess it speaks to, can Penn State score it all? But, yeah, if you're going to make me bet it, I'm not going to be involved. I would be on the Buckeyes.
Yeah, and then the Canes, too many points against SMU. I like SMU with the points. I also think it'll go over, but I do think it's too many points in that game.
Yeah, on the road, too. 12 points is a lot, Greek. And this is an SMU team. They got a good quarterback, a little bit banged up, but that offense under Lashley, who actually was the former OC at Miami, so kind of a lot to know about each of these teams. On I'll tell you, I like where your head's at, though. I don't love going up against the Miami Hurricanes because I feel like this is a very talented roster that can blow out anybody they play. But 12 points, that's too much. On the road, SMU is going to be ready to go, and it's an early kick there, 11 o'clock local time. Give me SMU plus the 12.
Yeah, I just think it's too many points. And like you said, the spot. I mean, Miami's got to go there. SMU's home. They got a new stadium still. The fans are feeling good about themselves. I think it's a tough spot, to me. I mean, when I look at it, it's one of those situations that I think, like, I don't know. I don't know if they can do what they need to do. I'm not saying they're not going to win, but I do think the Canes might have a little bit of a hard time. Also, one last look in the NFL. I think the Colts end up beating Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh had some big problems defensively and offensively, one-dimensional. I think the Colts are on fire. And everybody talks about the Chiefs and the Bills. There's no rivalry. I mean, the Bills beat them every year in season. Chiefs beat them out season. But the Bills have so many injuries. And right now, that Kansas City Chiefs team is smoking right now. They're on fire, and I don't think he's got so many weapons this year. I think they beat him easy.
Yeah, I like the Chiefs in this matchup. If you made me choose a side, that's one that I didn't bet, and now it's 1.5 or 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the Chiefs over the Bills. I'm with you in that one. And actually, when we started off the segment, I said I had one more best bet in the NFL.
Yeah.
It is the Colts over the Steelers.
Nice.
You picked it there. And I'll tell you, I got on it early, -2.5 on the Colts at the open. It's -3 right now at Hard Rock. I still like the Colts. This is a Colts team, 6-2 against the spread. They're 7-1 overall. They've been on a run. They've won 3 of their last 4 by double digits. And the Steelers, coming into this week off of a double-digit loss, Sunday Night Football, they've now dropped each of their last 2 games. The Steelers' defense has been shredded for over 450 yards in the process, and now they're going up against the number 1 offense in the NFL by yards per play. That is the Indianapolis Colts. Tough turnaround for the Steelers. I like the Colts. I really do, and I think -3 is short here, guys. So my best bet in the NFL is the Colts over the Steelers.
Drew, always great talking to you and getting the information you have at wagertalk.com. We got some good picks for you, and you do like the over tonight in the Ravens game. Before we let you go, let everybody know how they can follow you on social media, get some picks, and be ready for the weekend ahead, and maybe have a good Halloween, a good trick and a good treat.
Yeah, Halloween, always a fun time, right? And, right here on the Greek Zone, 2:30 on Thursdays.
Yep.
Over some sports picks, and right here with the Greek. And best way to get at me on social media is at Drew Martin Betts. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Betts at the end, B-E-T-S. So at Drew Martin Betts on Twitter, on Instagram, and you can check out Premium Picks, wagertalk.com, expert page, Drew Martin. But at Drew Martin Betts, Twitter and Instagram.
Drew, good luck this weekend. Hope the over comes in, and thank you so much for your time, brother.
All right, back at you, Greek, man. Cash those tickets this weekend, and happy Halloween.
You too, buddy. It is the Greek on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and also 1230 Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. We talk about the lines, where the money's at. We get a handicapper on every day to give you guys some inside information. Hopefully it triggers you and puts you in the right direction. Ravens tonight taking on the Dolphins. Let's go with the Dolphins over at 19.5. Do think they'll score 20. The line seems a little high, but I'm not going to pick it there. And still, we got to go with Lamar. He's back home in Boynton Boy. I think he runs, and I think he has a big game. I'll say he goes over 37.5. Great evening, everybody. Cash those tickets. We'll be back tomorrow on the Greek Zone. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth accident off to the right shoulder. Florida Turnpike northbound right before Lake Worth Road. Royal Palm Beach accident. Belvedere Road. We are slow at State Road 7. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends November 1st. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
Are you looking for serious investment in the booming clean energy sector? Don't chase startups. Invest in proven success. PowerBank Corp is a diversified energy leader with over 1,000 completed projects and $138 million in assets. Now expanding into advanced battery storage with new opportunities opening today. Listed on NASDAQ as SUUN. PowerBank isn't chasing the market. It's driving it. Visit getpbnow.com. That's getpbnow.com. Emerging Markets was paid $500,000 by PowerBank Corp for advertising. Not an offer to buy or sell securities.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
The adrenaline soars at the 36th Annual Stewart Air Show, November 7th, 8th, and 9th at Witham Field in Stewart. Celebrate aviation's best and feel the power and precision of military jets featuring the F-35 Lightning. On Friday, see the Twilight Air Show with fireworks and breathtaking drone display and Dirty Flight Suit Party by TD Bank. Witness aviation history and the legendary B-29 Super Fortress. Kids will love the adventure of a scavenger hunt sponsored by Dave & Buster's. Tickets and upgrade information available now at StewartAirShow.com.
That outfit you've outgrown. At Goodwill Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast, it has a bigger purpose. Every donation provides job training and education.
This Halloween, mix, match, and create a one-of-a-kind look for less. For a location near you, visit experiencegoodwill.org.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a beautiful Thursday across the area for us with a mostly sunny sky, low humidity, and temperatures in the 70s. Comfortable behind a front boundary that made its way through overnight. It'll be another cool evening for us with those overnight lows falling into the 50s and 60s. So a bit of a colder start to your Friday morning. Highs are back in the 70s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the famed Dilbert comic strip artist, author, podcaster, and everyone's internet dad, Scott Adams. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Thursday, October 30th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from nuke testing bombshells to a boyfriend's dying words lead to charges for his girlfriend, and shocking new details about the Paris Museum heist. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Heidi-ho.
Hello, C-Lane. What's happening? And hello to you. You can join us on the show. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right in the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Thursday?
Ooh.
Good.
Overloaded. How you?
Yeah, about the same. You know, I mean, big event going on tonight. We're so excited for some of you who are going to be out there for the Halloween roast of Sean Wasson. That's me. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time, and you are going to laugh. I will probably cry.
No, you're not going to cry.
Streaming down my face.
You want to make someone cry. I could see it in your eyes.
I don't want to make anybody cry. That is not my aim.
I feel like a big goal should be not make it weird for the audience that's in
I'm not planning on making it weird. No. I'm planning on making some jokes, firing back, and laughing, and hanging out and having a good time. And we hope that you're going to do that with us. If you're out there, if you've got your tickets to the sold-out roast event tonight, well, doors open, I think, at 6:30 at Judson's Live.
Yep, that's for the lobby with food, drink.
Is there a bar in there? There's a bar in there, right? Yeah.
And then
so that's like the opening area, the lobby area, and then at 7 they open up the actual venue, I believe.
Yeah, and that's your opportunity to maybe get some merch, I believe, as well. But we'll fully confirm by the end of the show.
Yeah, so 6:30 is when you can actually start getting in, and then the venue opens at 7 o'clock. There's like a little lobby in front of the venue that you can hang out and meet other people and whatnot. That's when things are to be started. You can wear costumes. If you are wearing a costume, don't completely cover your face or anything. They got to be able to identify you, obviously, if you want to be drinking or getting into the event for security purposes and stuff like that. Also, if your costume has any weapons, no fake weapons or real weapons or anything like that, obviously.
Or you're
Otherwise,
out.
go for it. Wear a costume. Dress up fancy. C-Lane tries to hit me today. He's like, I'm probably going to wear shorts.
Are you
probably
serious?
gonna wear
Okay.
shorts.
I want to be comfortable.
My
By the
sweet
way-
girlfriend Nicole, I tried on like several options for the outfits tonight, and she asked me several times,
Yeah.
"Are you sure that everyone else is going to be dressing up fancy? Are you
I am,
sure?"
What have you
Okay.
been telling her about us?
Always. They say we're going to dress up, and then no one dresses up.
Okay, so I just don't want to be in what is considered a like very formal or semi-formal outfit, and I'm the only one.
You won't be. I mean, I've already purchased my whole outfit. Now, you may quibble with how fancy you think it is, but for me, it's fancy.
Bow tie or tie?
No.
All right, see?
No.
That's it.
No, I'm going to use my own style within the frame of
T-shirt with
of
the blazer
dressing
over
up.
it. Yeah.
First of all, I will be dressed up. I already told you.
You just
that.
said you were using your own style.
My own style within being fancy is what I'm looking for. And Seelan will be dressed up too. He's just figuring out what level.
Yeah, I might bring one or two outfits and just have like a game time decision.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a good idea. I will do the same because I'm certainly not going to the roast as old Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that green makeup is very hard to get out of your face and arms.
Oh, I forgot. This was like the viral thing that you wore for Halloween or something.
Yeah.
I never heard of again.
You'll see the pics online throughout the weekend, but I'm not doing it for the roast.
Okay. All right. We got a lot to get to today, as always, but we're going to start out as we always do. Here we go. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers in the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to St. Lucie, Florida, everybody. PSL shouts out to you out there. You got one of yours on the radar. Unfortunately, he doesn't look fantastic, but it's a time. So let's explore it together. In South Florida, this guy was approached by a police officer. This was captured on body cam. Why? He was driving erratically, crashing into all sorts of people and screaming things at the top of his lungs, and then he rolled his truck multiple times before the police officers arrived.
That's the whole thing.
That's where we start. Let's listen in.
No,
by the way, I can stop
shut
here.
up. That's what's blasting through his upside down car.
His truck is rolled over multiple times, people. He's in the truck all rolled over like a crash test dummy with the belt around him still.
And then just like blasting the Lifehouse.
Lifehouse, the Fallen Even More in Love with You song. Of all the songs that could come on in this moment,
that's top 10.
He might, I mean, after flipping that many times, he might be hanging on by just a moment.
He was really jamming to this before the crash, I guess, right? So the cop walks up. By the way, the cop hit the post. Like, as the cop is approaching the vehicle, it's like, I'm falling even. Just right up to that moment. The cop's like, what?
All right, the male's awake and conscious in his car.
Listens to bad music.
He's not.
All right, so the guy in the car, the truck is flipped over on the side. The entire back window of the truck is smashed out, and the officer is speaking, obviously, with dispatch right now.
Able to get out. I need someone to go check on.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
No, he starts off with, here's the thing, which always turns out great for everyone.
I'll notch you back a couple of seconds. He says, here's the thing. I'm okay. All right, everything's fine. No big deal.
Conscious in his car. He's not able to get out. I need someone to go check on the female now, please. She's just north of the intersection of Avenue H.
I'm Florida State Patrol. You want me to get out? Huh? I'm a firefighter.
I'm a firefighter.
Wait, are you Florida State Patrol or are you a firefighter?
I'm patrolling for fires, man.
He claims to be both. He claims to be a firefighter and somehow Florida State Patrol.
Also, why does he say you want me to get out like he wants to fight? You want me to get out? You want me to get out, man? I'll get out. You want me to get out?
He says you want me to get out like it's totally normal to get out from the broken back window of your truck that is flipped over a couple of times. Oh, you just want me to get out?
I can suck in my stomach. God.
All right, fine. Here we go.
All right. I'm a firefighter. I'm Florida State Police.
Oh. This is on See It Now.
You're going to get out and you're going to lay on the ground.
All right.
He's trying to creep out the back.